You're not gonna do that today. I've been blessed enough to have some stuff that was prepared for me by people like Alu, so I actually have been able to keep to myself a bit. So why don't we get you something to eat actually?
Yeah.
Come on.
Okay.
Even if it's just something to drink. Come on.
I've been hearing things.
Hearing things like what?
Breathing.
Breathing?
Yeah.
What do you mean breathing?
Like, I mean the sounds of someone breathing.
In your ear, on your body, out the window. What do you mean?
Just around me in general.
Is it like labored breathing, or is it like
More like creepy.
perverted mouth breathing?
Let's just say I think it's spirit related.
I see.
I do have a giant target on my back, if you remember.
I do. Trust me.
Give me a moment, I'm trying to find a bottle.
One!
You good?
Fuck you!
Why don't you use that synthetic that you were in the pre-lobby?
You know what? Fuck it. I'll just use this model and just change the color.
Okay, that works too.
I fit Wumbo.
Twink's family. Twink is a little bit more of a cliche protagonist backstory. Well, we'll talk about it in a second.
Boom.
Good morning.
Hello. What would you like for my lovely abode?
Letting her go first.
Cheap but filling.
Cheap but filling.
2 breakfast combos, eggs and sausage. How about that? Want something to drink?
Yeah.
Well, what would you like?
I have truth paralysis for this kind of stuff.
I'll take a coffee. No sugar cream, please.
Yeah, coffee.
Would you like your coffee the special kind of coffee or just coffee?
We'll do coffee. I'm not feeling too adventurous today.
Gotcha.
Coffee.
Give him that good. Give him that good shit, man.
Talk about the spicy water or just the coffee?
The coffee. The spicy coffee. Don't you worry. We got you.
Gotcha. Thanks. We'll have a seat then.
The basic bitch meal, the egg and sausage.
I think egg and bacon would be the actual basic bitch one.
You want the rat specimen on the side with chopped cheese?
Oh, never mind. I'm not hungry.
Yeah, this is definitely one of the stranger days.
Gotcha.
Alright. Hold me in the back seat, it'll be done in 5 minutes.
We'll go have a seat, thank you.
Alright.
Oh, hey. Hey, come on. It's breakfast time. Come on. Come on.
They're holding up a spritz bottle.
When you actually tap on them, they feel hot to the touch.
Like hand on an oven type of hot?
Like, it's getting there.
Ooh.
They are a lot warmer than usual.
Ding ding. The cops come.
Oh, shit.
Oh, you're burning up. Can we take those to go? I might need to run my friend to the clinic.
They pour both copies in the cup. You
Slide.
Thank you. Hey, let's head outside.
You're welcome.
Oh, we don't want to end up like this guy. Hey, come on. Let's go over here really quick. Come on. Hey.
I'm
hey.
gonna need a roll for it.
Oh shit. Okay. Ping for it.
Got your food.
Oh no, I grabbed it. Thank you.
Oh.
Oh, God's ass.
It's time, isn't it? Not yet? Okay.
Yeah, let's get you sat down really quick, okay? You are. Come on. Let's sit you down, okay? And get you looked at. Might have to bring you to the clinic, okay?
She grabs Sable and
Oh.
she chucks him against the wall.
Right. Oh. Oh. Stone skin. Oh. Hey, I might need you for this one. Just flung me against the wall.
Did they need the square bottle?
Don't think that'll help. She just started burning up really suddenly. I went over to try to guide her to sit down and she just flung me over there. Oh, that broke the back plate for sure. Oh.
Don't know what you want me to do. She's pure demon.
Well, do you know what could be going on?
One or two things. What caused her to act up like this?
I think it's spirit nonsense.
That's what I'm thinking too.
Oh, God.
There it is.
Well, there goes our food and the drinks. Damn it. It's alright. Oh.
Smash it with healing flower.
Wait. Oh, no, it's okay.
You got flung by an unruly demon. Something might have got broken.
Yeah, I'm wearing my armor, but yeah.
holding a squirt gun.
Since I'm in a flower.
Somebody say demons.
Fine.
Yes, we
Well,
live in a society where demons coexist with
in a flower.
humanity.
It's okay.
I think I have. I just want to make sure that
I'm in a
This
flower.
one's in a healing flower. This one's in a healing flower right now.
Oh, and there's a now new damaged mark in the wall from an impact over there.
What the fuck happened?
Oh,
I threw him against the wall.
You threw him against the wall.
Yeah. Not
Why?
personally.
ow.
Oh, okay.
Rage.
I guess.
Outside of, against laws, everyone okay?
Ma'am, you're looking a little dry.
squirt gun.
Just straight water?
Yes, just straight
Okay.
water.
It's a bird. There you go. There you go. Where's Turtle? Oh, there it is. Yeah, there's Turtle. I was like, you're the one who always talks about me throwing shit, or my character's getting thrown. There you go.
Oh shit! That reboot all my cybernetics. Oh no.
How long does Healing Flower go for again? I forget.
Gee.
I'm okay out here.
3 rounds, I think.
Oh, okay. In that case, we're probably getting ready to be good for now.
What's a hittable healing flower?
I am on the floor for a good reason. Voice changer, by the way. I just can't.
I'm in a flower.
Oh, you're still actively in the flower. I did not realize he was actively inside the flower.
It's probably gonna be over here in a second, but yeah. So still, I am in the flower.
That was,
So just
it was my heart.
ting ting ting.
RH
Hi.
tower.
Yeah. Definitely back plate of my armor shattered, but gonna look at the new impact point in the wall right there.
Very ominous, stranger. Wish I could help, but
Eh.
I'm just
Ah. Oh.
Something. Walk it off.
Oh yeah. Thanks. I appreciate it.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. Well, there goes breakfast.
Sorry.
It's
Feel
okay.
bad now.
It's okay. Oh, hey.
Excuse.
Huh?
It's an excuse to have another breakfast.
Well, I already paid for that one.
Sandwich.
She needs it over me.
Sandwich.
There we go. Now we're talking. Thank you.
I don't know where he keeps these.
Thanks.
He always carries a bag on him.
Oh.
How many of these do you
I
have?
didn't know he was
You gave
cool
me
like
one
that.
You gave me one Wednesday. Where are you keeping all of these?
In a bag, and Koa likes to make sandwiches.
Fair enough. I had a friend who used to love making sandwiches.
Okay. So, in the future, if that happens, should I just...
Back away.
Alright,
Yes.
got it.
Sorry, that was, you know who.
Hmm.
The one
Yeah.
that's after me.
Right. It's okay. It's alright. I'm just gonna be walking around with stone skin on now for the rest of the day, I guess.
Oh.
I mean, it's not a bad thing though.
I'd really rather save it for when it's needed.
Yeah, fair enough.
Oh, well, my
And
vest...
if it comes to it, I can cast protection on you.
I got it as well, but it would be appreciated. Right now I'm running around with, I think about one more. I think this can take one more hit from that. Otherwise, at least we have stone skin on. Alright. Well, hi, good morning. I'm awake now.
Sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Didn't
I'm...
expect that today of all days.
Yeah.
Especially with the veil closed.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Jeez. Well.
It wasn't
Otherwise...
close, but I could hear his laughter in the back of my mind.
Be sure to tell, you said, wait, who made these? Or did you make these?
Koa.
Tell them I said hi, and thank you.
Are you two dating? Because I mean, the other day you had the whole bite mark situation going on.
Whoa, excuse me?
I mean, are they still there?
You had what?
No, I was able to get rid of them.
So, Koa, and I'm gonna say they're friends, so I'm not going over, and them hang out a lot. I always thought they were fucking. The other day, this guy takes his jacket off. What do I see? I feel wrong calling them hickeys because they look like somebody took a literal bite out of his neck.
No, they were bite marks.
Yeah, okay, well, no, yeah, then they were just straight up bite marks.
Jeez.
This confirmed all of my... Oh, this confirmed all of my theories, so...
Are you sure? Because that, as of Wednesday night, we are now in effect.
Oh,
So,
congrats, man.
My theories have been even more confirmed. I was right. I fucking knew it.
Well, there you go, I guess. Nice.
Humans get kinky sometimes.
You know what? This is not the morning I was expecting to have.
it just happens, okay? Look,
Okay, but those weren't just like, you know, bite marks or hickeys. Those look like someone tried to kill you.
nah.
I've had dogs bite me like with less force than what that looked like.
Okay, you're making it sound like you got mauled by like a mastiff. What the fuck?
It's not that bad. But it wasn't that bad.
Sure, it wasn't.
There was a little bit of blood, but not that much.
Bite marks aren't supposed to cause bleeding. If there's bleeding, it's too hard. Unless you're into that. I don't
Someone likes
think
to
you
be kinky.
Oh my fucking god. Okay.
It's been a minute since
Hey,
I've
Anna,
seen you that.
hey,
How
Anna,
have you been?
Kixie. You do you, dude.
Busy, honestly. How have you been holding up?
I've been fine.
I heard about that situation. Jeez.
Yeah. But you know what? It's a new day, and things are gonna get better. I have it on good... No, I know they're going to get better.
Oh yeah.
I would say I have it on good authority. I feel like the highest authority that it could be on, unless God themselves came down.
You know what?
Don't hold your breath.
Don't tempt fate like that. Don't tempt fate like that.
What's the worst that could happen?
Don't. Oh my god.
You know what?
Someone cast
Don't
houses, man.
jinx that.
I'm just waiting for that. It's been quiet today as well. Why not just throw that onto the pile?
Yeah, it's been super quiet today as well. Like, nothing's really
Oh,
happened so
forget-
far.
First day on the job, 2 weeks away from retirement. The wife I don't have is pregnant.
I threw him against the damn fucking wall. Things have happened today. Stop being quiet.
Yeah, but I wasn't there for it, so it's quiet. Look, quiet is a relative state of being, okay?
Quiet as a mindset.
He killed someone the other day for the first time. That shit's another Tuesday for me.
Wait, seriously?
Hey.
Yeah.
You doing alright, man?
I think so. I've not about it much.
Alright.
That's
So-
not healthy. Don't take it from me. Don't do that. That's extremely unhealthy. If anyone knows avoidance, it's the woman with the 50% proof bottle of alcohol in her jacket.
I didn't
Why is
want
it
to
that-
kill the guy. It just happened because
I
he
mean, no
tried
one
to
ever-
fucking kill me.
No one ever wants to kill anyone.
And
no one
now
wants to get
he's
thrown
a
into a
pile
wall.
of goop somewhere.
Well,
I know where he
I
died.
think
if
he
you
I
exploded.
think it was cleaned up for the most part.
if
There's
you
some
What is it?
dried blood on the wall.
if you want to talk about it, I'm open. Okay. Don't let all the stoic, emotionally stunted people that seem to walk around here sometimes turn you off. It's not a little thing, so if you'd like to talk about it.
Yeah. I'm just trying to figure out how to face it still. I don't know if I processed it fully yet.
No, that's fair, man. No, speaking
And
of
hey, who
Koa,
knows? You're hanging around the right crowd to
Oh, look,
add more to
It's
that
the
list.
Pink
You
Patrol.
still look like you got kicked in the nuts, just so you know.
He always looks like he gets kicked in the nuts.
Thanks for the beer.
Not that one.
He's
Oh.
hunched.
You
Well.
have to join Pink Club. You have to join Pink Club.
Give the man a break. He just got thrown against the wall.
Give him another sandwich.
Oh,
wait, I know.
If only Keith were here.
I can't understand you. Thank you.
why did you get thrown into a wall?
That was my fault.
Oh,
My rage got the best of me and I yeeted him into the wall.
oh dear. What caused you to be angry?
Also, thank you for the sandwiches. Oop,
Shenanigans.
Oh, that is fair.
hold on. back.
What am I looking at, Brim?
It's almost as if he got attacked. Oh, but
Wait a minute.
You alright?
I do not know.
What was that? Dog.
bad coffee.
Oof.
Thought. What
Was
just
it the diner food?
So
There are a couple of new people back there.
We didn't even get to eat the food.
It's all over there now on the floor.
Honestly, sometimes that's better.
I'm not eating Slum's Floor Waffle House.
That place. They said they sell purple meat.
What?
I don't know if
That's from what I've been
could
told.
be.
Yeah, you missed it, Hacks. I got yoded.
I don't know if it could be considered, like legally be considered meat. It is meat adjacent.
I mean, the guy who was dragging there was dragging a pile group of shark meat.
It is man's hubris
Purple.
made manifest.
Purple bag of. Okay, let me clarify. What I can make out from that.
What's
bag,
that copy pasta of
using that
the
identify was that it was
what's that stupid copy
composed of shark
pasta
meat,
of
but it
the
was floppy.
fucking processed ham?
Takes that mask off and just starts eating the sandwich.
Oh, that reminds me of an old post I saw back in the day about the pork slab
Oh,
that was
sandwich.
Reminds me of NyQuil chicken.
She's just gonna look
Ew.
you in the eyes for like a solid 30 seconds before slowly opening her mouth and revealing she still doesn't have a tongue.
I remember there being a trend about pink chicken.
Yo.
It's kind of unfortunate that we were talking about the pink club
Thank you,
earlier.
I don't have a spoon on
Or,
me. Fuck it.
to be specific,
eat it without a spoon.
Pepto-Glismo
Wait,
chicken.
I don't have a tongue. I can't do that.
I was thinking like the fat pink sauce, but that's new.
There's probably one in the plastic over there on the floor, still up, wrapped up in the little to-go utensil thing that they have.
No, maybe. Like, I do carry.
And I'm just gonna take out like a lotus themed like just case, opens it, and it's just just fancy silverware.
Nero, your
hand has been
captured.
I see.
want to ask questions, but I don't think it's appropriate. Hello, Cross.
Karasu.
Hello.
Hey, good morning.
Sandwich.
Karasu had sandwich. If Karasu eats any more sandwiches, Karasu will not be allowed to have peanuts or crisps after shift.
Understandable.
I would like a veggie sandwich.
Good morning.
Morning.
Veggie.
How are you doing?
Oh, is it?
I'm awake. Good morning.
That is good to hear.
Nero X Koa.
Karasu is
Yeah.
awake too. Mm-hmm.
Glad to hear it.
Karasu is also going to work soon, or work on their shift.
Are you
If any
going-
of you want drinks, feel free to swing by the club. Or the bar.
Which?
It's a bar, so it says club.
Wait.
Which club?
She works. She works at the bar over there.
The more
Okay. Okay. I've never allowed a bigger sigh of relief for someone.
My fucking legs, man! Oh shit!
Remember that?
My shit's busted!
So oddly communicative and expressive.
This one was trying to hit people with a spray bottle.
My legs are fucking busted.
Alright, let's figure out. Over this.
What happened? Did you fall down the stairs?
Well, it said its legs were busted, so.
It was just walking around a lot earlier, though.
I mean, it looks. I don't want to say damaged, 'cause that feels a little rude, but like it looks.
Does
good.
someone own you?
Hello, Mr. Damio. Pepto Corp. Dr. Pepper toothpaste flavored. What? Dr. Pepper toothpaste flavored Pepto Glismo.
Face mask back on.
Would any of you want drinks?
I've only just had breakfast, so well I haven't. Yeah, no, I did. I had breakfast. I only just had breakfast, so I might hold off before I let an alcoholism take me over this early.
Ah.
Yeah,
the common
breakfast,
saying
lunch,
is that you
whatever
can
it
drink
is.
At 6 a.m.
Oh, whatever it is. I forgot it's supposed to be afternoon. I might grab something from you in a bit.
Okay. Karasu understands.
Spam texts.
It's probably good.
Delete.
Karasu likes spam. There's different flavors of spam.
Not the texts.
Not the text?
The spam
Karasu's
text.
not talking about the text.
Yeah, but I just got a spam
you're
text.
talking about the
Yes,
text.
that's what I just got.
Okay. What flavor of spam's your favorite?
I haven't had much. For real though, spam and fried rice is really good actually.
That is unfortunate.
That's why many people do. They pull the gun on Winnie. Apparently he pulled a gun on,
Ooh, first time Sable heard that.
do not remember their name. The woman over there.
Ooh. Tiba. Or Tiba.
People seem chat that people.
Thank you for the
pull guns on
follow.
People.
You joined towards the beginning of our session today.
Did it unprovoked.
Most people do.
He did?
It's called mugging.
He wasn't mugging them. He did it when a friend
First time Sable heard that Winnie got held at gunpoint by Alec.
In response, he pulled a gun.
He did it to people who were his.
Karasu does not blame the apple when a person decides to take a
Yes,
bite of a rotten
there.
apple.
No, it's still there. The billboard's still there. I can probably show it to you. It's still there. Remember, for those who are just tuning in, there is a second part to this map. There's a whole other map to this map. This is only half of the map, but we can't go to the other part of the map. Otherwise, we run the risk of getting caught and arrested and all that no good, downright evil stuff. I'm not magic. I'm not Magitech inclined. I wouldn't know where to begin.
I am, but I don't have any of my gear with me.
You don't have an owner. Nope. Okay. Very well then.
Oh, to go way back though, Reaper, you asked about Sable's family. Sable's like the classic D&D anime background character. Oh, I don't have parents anymore. They died in an incident. However, comma, he does have his boss and his girlfriend, though he won't say that they're dating. He's been asked to keep it quiet that they're dating, so he's got his boss and his girlfriend that have been taken, so he's worried about them. But they are separated or isolated from the others. You alright?
Yeah, just a little shaken with what happened.
Spility, who is it? His
The bill closed, but apparently not.
His boss is named Zero, and his girlfriend is a woman by the name of Jinx. Well,
That
that's her. That's the name she goes by.
tells me.
Is there anything I can do?
Alright.
I don't know. Wouldn't even know what to do in this situation. All I know is if that rage had gotten too much, my demon form wanted to break free so badly.
Okay. How about this? Which room are you in?
A1.
That's a long walk. Okay. If you pass out or are otherwise unable to do anything, I can try to bring you to your room. Yep, they got taken by the corpos. They got taken by the corpos. To keep it simple, anybody, just about, I should say, most people, 90%. Okay, that's good to know then. I can try to at least, do you have a card or something I can hold on to? A spare so I can get you into the room? Perfect. A1, okay. At least you're on the bottom floor, that makes it a little bit easier, or the first floor. This makes it a little bit easier.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jinx was taken way before everybody else was taken, and also, I was about to say everybody, 90% of the players here, any NPC that was close to them is gone. Any family, any friends, any NPC relative or individual that was close to the player base is considered taken, with the exception of Firefly and a select handful of people.
Thing is, under normal circumstances, I can control my rage, but that artifact in my heart.
Would you like to? Should we maybe make our way a little bit over towards the maybe towards that side of things if you're worried about stuff picking up?
Might be a good idea.
All right. I'm sure they got it. There's like 4 of them there.
I have the utmost confidence in him.
Of course you don't.
No, you're not supposed to hear the stuff.
What? Oh. You know them. They probably don't care that much.
Well, to be fair, that's why they have 4 of their fingers missing. Hate to be mean about that, but kind of asked for it.
I don't think it helps that we're stuck down here. People have been going a little stir crazy, I think. I'm going a little stir crazy.
I am too. And I just want to hit something, and with what just happened, not helping the matter.
Yeah. I'll admit it hasn't left my mind, but it slipped it a little bit. There's just been so much going on and so many things we've been having to keep our head on top of and worry about that it's somewhat spaced. We can hang out here for now.
Yeah.
Take a seat really quick and just hang out for a second. Make sure you're feeling okay. Thank God for those sandwiches. Oh.
Alright.
They might, but remember, they are our leverage, so if they die, they lose their leverage. This would be a really bad time for that stuff to start happening.
Yeah.
I'm really surprised, but I guess, no, in hindsight, it actually makes sense. If the shrine is on lockdown...
It's not just the shrine. The kami have locked down the veil completely.
Oh yeah, but I'm saying in general, like, if the shrine is locked down and they're focused purely on nothing in, nothing out, then that could hamper their efforts to try to prevent other breaches. I know that you said the veil has been locked up too, but if things are still slipping through, then obviously something's happening.
I don't think things are slipping through. More of some of them.
Well, no, Reaper, they don't care about the people, but if they kill the friends and families, they lose our incentive to possibly turn ourselves in. That's the problem.
Still make their presence felt. And I won't be the only one. The other 3 pillars will feel it as well.
Yeah. Okay, so it's a glaive. It's a glaive. I thought it was a warhammer. That makes sense. I knew that it had the cannon portion. God, I can't talk.
Because it won't just be Shoten Doji doing it. It'll be all of them.
If that happens while we're all down here and it compromises you guys or us or whatever, then who knows what will happen from that. I don't even know what we'd be able to do.
If it comes to it, I can try and put my focus into escaping. Might be enough if I can fly away in my demon form. At least then I wouldn't be able to hurt people. But my rage made me focus on you as if you were an enemy.
Then I just hope the other one who isn't here is safe where they are. Because I think I saw there's 3 of us here. 3 of you guys, rather, here. Only have 11 tabs open on browser and it's running like a dumpster. That's a laptop moment. Laptop moment. As somebody who's had a few, laptop moment.
It won't just be them, though. Any malevolent spirit on this side won't be able to go back to the spirit world. They'll probably likely try and stir up some trouble.
It'd be the best time to do it, unfortunately. Not that they have the connections or the same motivations as the mega corporation, but if they were really looking for a time to sow chaos, this would be it, unfortunately.
Yeah. So I usually keep moving.
Well,
but since that happened, there's no point. They know I'm here.
On the flip side, though, I'm worried about you running off. I understand you'd want to run off to make sure that you don't hurt anyone, but if you go somewhere and we can't find you again...
I won't run off.
Okay.
Because if he comes for me, I can't beat him alone. That would be too reckless. Gonna need help with him. But I have an advantage over him. He doesn't strategize. He uses his rage like a bull in a china shop. My rage is more focused.
That'll definitely be important. We'll just have to be careful. Well, I mean that in terms of even if he shows up and even if we beat him, which ideally would happen, that's going to be a ton of heat coming down here.
Yeah, I know.
It'd be a really big incident. Of course, I'm not saying it's something we can necessarily avoid. There's not really a good spot we can go to handle it. Can't really go over there. That's Earth Union territory. They rip us to shreds. Can't really go over to pirate territory. That'll just draw a lot of problems to us. If we do it here, though, this is the most heavily surveyed area. So
we'd have to try if we wanted to drag it out to a strategic location that wouldn't cause too many issues. We'd have to drag it to the waste.
And we can't, there was some notice saying that the tram lines were down to go to the wastes. I don't know if they're fixed. They might be now, but Alternatively, the only other conceivable place I can think of us being able to bring it would be the 2 sewer portions. It'd be close to the pirates area, but we have like back over on that side, you can't see it from here, but if we were to go under the bridge that leads down, there's the kind of an openish space in that area. It'd be the best spot we could handle things as minimalistic as possible, but I also don't know if we'll have the luxury of being able to do that. Yeah, my sympathies. Trust me. You got my sympathies, big man. I was blessed enough to have a decent enough laptop that could let me play VR chat, but I did have to have a cooling pad at a angled elevation in a room with no air conditioning. So I think things have calmed down over there. Maybe we should go back and take a look at things if you want. How are you feeling? You alright?
I'm calm.
Are you?
Yeah. Once the artifact deactivated, everything went calm again.
Alright. Let's make our way back then. So, something that hasn't really been touched on, for those who aren't super familiar, a little while ago, there was build-up to a spirit-related act, which is what is generally perceived to be the next act. Act 3 is believed to be the spirit act. There is a setup where 4 people are linked to these things called pillars. And those people that are linked to the pillars are at most risk of being attacked or otherwise utilized in a way that is meant to bring about a apocalyptic scenario where like malevolent and evil spirits just come pouring in and overrun the whole planet and murder a bunch of people, and overall it's just no good time for anybody. Shadow, right there in front of me, is one of them. Nope. Weren't able to get it fixed?
Someone broke a synth and it was not me.
Oh boy. Well, I guess that answers our question a little bit.
Yep.
How looking to explain?
We fucked it up worse than it already was. We're gonna go take it to place.
Pop off, I guess. Great. Yeah, so huge setup. We're still in intermission, and we will be in intermission.
Say one thing, never a dull day.
You can say that again. Guess I'll probably ask Karasu what happened. Karasu was around it.
Nero got an ego and tried repairing them. They ended up frying them. Or at least, apparently, maybe the netrunner that's connected to them did. Karasu tried checking to see if their boot up sequence would activate. However, all code seemed to have been destroyed. It seems like whatever the netrunner did ended up frying most of their systems.
Well, Nero claimed he didn't do
packets
anything,
lost.
so...
Cache lost.
Oh, I can't.
Boot up sequence fried.
Oh, that I can't help with. Would have offered some parts, but can't help if the data's all gone.
Karasu doesn't know if their data is fully gone. There can still be some hardware still manageable to be salvaged. However, Karasu is not talented.
Yeah, they destroyed the
synth, or
synth.
at least that understanding sense. That stuff is best left off to the synth repair person, Blaze. So Karasu feels like there is a part of them that is to blame. Karasu should have stopped Nero. Karasu said, but didn't do action.
Well, you're not his mom.
Yes, but Karasu didn't fully stop them.
Oh.
Didn't prevent them.
Did you know he
Karasu
was
just-
incapable?
He kept saying and insisting that he could do it, that he knew what was going to happen.
Well,
But each time it ended up in failure.
that's on him then.
Yes, but Karasu didn't help. Karasu didn't know how to help, but Karasu also... Karasu just watched. It's like watching someone get mugged. Though Karasu this time feels bad about it.
Don't beat yourself up, Karasu. In the day, he made his bed, so...
She was my best employee, man.
Well, they're bringing her down to get her
Same
fixed.
stuff.
So... Hopefully she'll be back. Do you... Wait, best employee, do you own this place?
Well, the person who made the establishment put some of us in charge. A lot of them just disappeared. It's just me and her.
Well, maybe it'll be worth swinging down and seeing if they're able to get her fixed up.
Karasu can't see things operating here going as fluidly.
Wanna go
without
look? I know we just came from there, but...
If it is okay, Karasu will do all that they can to assist you while Blue is being recovered, or at least helped with, if they still are.
We're gonna go check on them.
Okay, thank you. Please tell Karasu if they're okay.
Okay.
If they're getting better.
Will do.
Karasu will help you though.
Oh, well, there's an arrow. Well...
They're at the bot shop now.
Alright.
Well, they said they would need someone qualified to work on it because the sender there is not qualified to do so. I thought I was. They told me to fuck off, which is fair.
It almost sound like you did destroy it, or you did damage it from some of the other bystanders.
I didn't. I swear to God, I did not. I was fixing the legs, and then they went to go turn it off. Wherever she went, well, just went to turn it off. And it didn't reboot. Checked the internals in the head, it was fried just all the way through.
Ah, jeez.
So what I did, I fucked with the legs, and I fixed the legs.
Sorry.
But, yeah.
Well, I'm not a cop, but hopefully they'll be able to get it fixed. Sounds like it was just them and the green one, so... Hopefully they're gonna be okay.
Let Dakota go do her own thing?
Yes, they said they were going to stay away for a bit.
That's fine.
Oh my god. I don't know why I'm yawning. Well, it's a lot of back and forth. I guess we'll tell Karasu though. Karasu wanted an update, so probably should tell her. Well, frankly, I've been walking around because I've been cooped up in my room for a little bit, but I'm kind of just in a point where I don't really know.
What to do, where to go.
Kinda.
Yeah, I'm kind of in the same boat. I'm in the same boat.
It feels like we have a whole bunch of things to be set up for, but I just... I don't know. It's like I can't do anything with it.
And then there's also the Moscow sense we gotta watch out for.
Yeah, I heard about that. You know, actually, there is one thing I'd like to do really quick. But I'm going to ping for a GM because I have a question.
Hello there.
Hi, Miss Destroyed Blue. Question. Would there be any flyers, posts, notices, anything from Earth Union regarding requesting help for stuff? Not that we have to do anything, but just...
Actually, there would be.
Oh?
the lovely little flyer that you've peeled off of the scrumptious wall.
Scrumptious.
It's fairly basic information, just saying that there is some issues with a known species that has been running rampant around the slums known as the land shark, so we need help getting rid of these wild critters.
Around specifically the slums or within the compound?
Mostly in the compound, is what I meant. Sorry. What?
Would there happen to be a number of people they're looking for?
Like 4 people.
I really should have
And
done
it
this
would
as Val.
say on the flyer, the giving like reward price would be 2K.
That's so handy. I need to do this.
Huh?
Oh, you don't see it? Come over this way.
Wait, what?
Pop it back up. Pop it back up.
Oh.
Oh.
Clever.
I really need to do this.
Dogs, they're cute.
Wait, what the fuck? What are you doing here?
Mine's RIP.
Here, I'll take a picture of this and send it to a few people. While I have you here, Asu, I know you guys, I know that there's like stuff planned for today, but would this be a more Kane thing? Because I assume it would involve going down in the hole.
This is a me thing.
Oh, okay. Okay. Mm. Mm. I'm gonna take a picture of this and pass it around a little bit. Click. So 4 people, looking for roughly 4 people to help in there with kicking sharks out. Right?
Yes.
Okay, got it. Thank you. Would this be something you'd prefer not to do today?
Apologies for the interruption. Matt, just pour on me.
I was actually planning on doing that today after I do all the other, like, list of wacky events I have planned today.
Okay, I'm gonna ask your permission for this because I only realized in hindsight, despite me having thought about it, I should have done it on Val. Because Sable is the one posting these communications in, would I be able to say Val got the text? It'd be more.
Yeah.
It'd be more applicable to her than him, honestly.
Yeah, of course. I mean, we do have that whole, slums in-character channel, so
I was gonna post
you
it
could
there.
just simply say that's how Val found out about the job posting.
Got it. Thank you. I apologize. Information isn't supposed to be shared and spread up between player characters, but I was like, fuck, this is like Val's thing. She's been playing tic-tac-toe with one of the motherfuckers this whole time, for God's sakes. Okay.
Nah, you Gucci, my man.
Alright, thank you. I'll post it and say I'm looking for roughly... Is 4 the hard cap? Or would you say, like, in total?
4 would be the hard cap.
Okay, so... me plus 3.
Yes.
Got it. Okay. Well, this might be something interesting for some people to look into. Wink wonk.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna mute. Or I'm gonna whisper. Can I just have fucking say that Val posted it and say I'm looking for 3 more people to help me out with this?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm perfectly fine with that.
I'm sorry. A lot of out of character talk, I know. I'm just like, fuck it, just make it easier. Rather than have Sable say it to then have Val jump on it, I'll just have Val say it.
They literally have it posted on the fucking
Everywhere.
wall here, so Val could have just like come across it and was like, "Ooh, shady."
Got it. All right. Thank you. I'm gonna post it in the Slums chat.
All right, then, my friend.
Well, this pique your interest? It's about 2K for the work. Sorry for all the OOC for that one. It's like, I should have just been Val. I'm probably gonna be staying away from that place for the time being.
Yeah.
Bring it back to my place though. You want a copy? I think there's a few more on the wall here.
I actually be able to bust the hammer out.
Maybe. In fact, I might actually go and make sure that there's a post made about this if somebody doesn't beat me to it. So I might slide away for a second. Or a bit, who knows. Oh, wait, hold on. Fuck. Never mind. You know what? I'm just gonna swap to Val. It'll just make life a whole lot easier. Ugh. Sorry, Hoots. Yeah, we gotta swap to Val. Fuck it. We just gotta swap to Val. Oh, this is the first time I've done something like this. It feels terrible. I'm like fumbling over myself. This was something that I've been meaning to do as Val, but then I forgot like the reason why I hadn't gone through and underwent some of it is because there's a few things I'd like to talk about as Val, but now that now that I know it's an Asu thing, the whole shark deal over there, fuck. So Val's gonna want to talk to a few people. All right. So that would be like Moxie. Kairos was one of the people there to help. 4 people max. Oh, wrong. Okay. Back to Val, Hoots. Back to Val. Multiple character. Hoots, this is it. I'm never doing more than one character again. I can't feasibly do it. I can't sit down and do 2 characters. I have it in Wardens. I struggle keeping up with Azrael. I'm trying to juggle the balance between Val and Sable, and it's turning into more problems than it's worth. I've been considering shelving Val, letting the poor Goober Goblin finally retire and hang the gloves up. But there's a few things that need to kind of happen before I can feel comfortable with shelving her. But yeah, like I need to be done. 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 It's like I just fucking saw you. Need Quest and the kids back for 1? Yep. Need Quest and the kids back for 1. And Quest needs a stable position. Ooh, actually there's somebody I need to talk to. Hey, you.
Hey.
Ooh.
You guys hear about the dwarf psychic that broke out of prison?
Short, medium, at large.
Oh, medium at large.
You're a cunt.
I'm so glad they didn't hear me.
No. We're in silence. She's just gonna wave you over.
No, it's more of a...
Yes.
I can come back later, but I needed to poke that one. When it's not immediately pressing, but I'd like to. it's relevant.
Well,
How dare you
hang
want
on
to
to it
talk?
then.
You're gonna see when she says that, normally it's got more venom. She's more relaxed and kind of sarcastic.
Shit. I know. Fuck.
But just hang on to it for it.
Why even live? Why?
Oh well.
You like Val
you
more
have a
than Sable?
husband, you have a child, you have another child, and there's a couple reasons, I would imagine.
Damn. True. Good point. Think you like Val more than Sable? Well, I've been playing Val a lot more. I haven't been able
by
to
the
do a
way.
lot of Sable yet.
She's going to move her jacket. You're going to see around her. You know those like bracelets that are like twine essentially, and they're like braided together. It's that. It's bright gold and sparkling. I'm only telling you this. I'm not telling you anything. Drops.
Hello.
What do you need?
Karasu has headache.
Take a fucking aspirin.
Well, I'll leave you
Karasu
two
does
to
not
it.
have aspirin.
I'll explain in a moment. Go.
Gotcha.
Take care of the pain seeker. I'm not doing this.
Hold over here real quick.
Really quickly, I'm not dealing with a pain med chaser.
What's up?
Drops. Silence. Making you aware. Certain little heaven boy who liked you so much followed through with his boon.
Oh shit! Really?
Hmm.
Well, what's the damage?
Well, I don't need any more vials, let's put it that way.
Fuck, wonderful, but...
But nothing so far.
Oh,
apparently
fuck.
he owes me another boon.
Shit, okay. Damn. Alright.
He's letting me choose when he gives it to me, but I don't have an option of what that thing is. I'm not inclined to grab it anytime soon.
Well, fuck.
Just to inform the both of you.
Congrats, for real. Seriously, that's huge.
Just means I can actually research and do shit now.
Well, good on you. I'm glad that you're lifted from that nonsense.
Just means I can give Shiva more cookie cannon funds. Smirking. Drops. Silence.
Oh, what's going on?
Holding out a flyer. It's a flyer that's been kind of posted all over Earth Union's entrance, calling for about 4 people to go inside the walls to help deal with their shark problem. I was thinking that if you're able to maybe get me and whoever else a few fake IDs, that we could maybe slip in there and maybe go poke our noses in there.
Last time they didn't really check IDs for a net running job, but I'll certainly try to set it up as best I can. Just
oh, go ahead.
Send me the contacts of who.
The only one I know offhand immediately that I'm gonna poke is Maury, because they were one of the people that was with me dealing with our squatter in the apartments. Otherwise, maybe Shadow over there might, but I don't. They're pretty hard set on 4, so it kind of limits our options to go in.
Well, if you get yourself and them, they've been needing to do some things, so.
Okay, so that might be 3 then. I feel like I'd want. I don't know if Maury can net run. I feel like I'd almost want 1 net runner to at least be able to poke their head in.
I could tag along then, because I can at least try to. If it's the same person that offered the job last time, it'll at least make some sense for them.
The other thing of note, since this is a out of character Asu, not a Marcane thing, we may be able to take a look at that ID card's credentials.
We'll see what we can do.
If
And
you
then
if you want to
just-
run that, I can talk to Mori and get with her really quick.
do that.
And Shadow.
I'll see what I can do on my end.
Okay. Ah, 4. 4 is a tough number. Hey, you. You wanna...
Hey.
You wanna maybe get some credits?
Considering I'm completely out, yeah.
Okay. You got my info, right? Alright.
Yeah.
There's someone else I gotta check on really quick. It might be you, me, Spider, and Mori. Maybe Mori. That might be going inside the walls over there at Earth Union, okay?
Understood.
Alright. I need to go check with her. I saw her walk inside. I'll be right back. I started the day as Sable because I should have just started as Val. I had things I needed to do as Val. I should have just started the day as her. Fuck. I'm just going to DM them. I feel bad. I want to talk to more people. There's more people I'd want to get involved with this, especially maybe some of the newer crowd. Like, I feel a little bit bad not having Moxie either, but that's me out of character. Val in character has been doing a lot with Mori. Do you guys hear when I'm typing, by the way? Do you guys hear the keyboard clicks? The little tick, 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 tick? Mori is actually Kairos. Mori is actually Kairos. Mori is their cover name. Once again, kind of like that was said, the curse of multiple characters. Can't do it. In Skyheart, even if they allowed for multiple characters, I wouldn't do it. In Lost, I can't do it. If I'm going to commit to a character, I'd have to commit to a character. In Lost has offered the opportunity, or I should say opportunities, where you could help out as like an NPC or whatnot, but they said that if you're going to play like a candidate, you can't really be playing your you can't be playing if you have a candidate character in Lost, you can't be playing your APC. You're expected to play as your player character, your candidate. That's part of the reason why I'm trying to make Osiris be upgraded from the named NPC role to the proper PC role, because I really, really, really don't like to try to juggle two characters. Oh, actually. Real quickly.
What's up?
Firstly, a little character note. I didn't know this until like not even 10 minutes ago. The whole shark thing garbage over there, that's all Asu, not Morcane. So I'm seeing I'm going forward with the card credentials thing.
Shark thing?
The Earth Union Gabagoo over there next door.
Yeah, that was Asu.
Yeah. So since we're going over there and we might be going, in the pit, I figured.
Oh, we're going in the pit today?
Maybe. Okay. So we'll get into it a little bit here, but short answer.
Okay.
Since that's a thing, and I did clear it with Asu, I'm moving forward with the whole card study thing. But now.
Oh, okay. So talk to Asu. Find out the details from Asu.
So we'll get into that in character. So I Earth Union has been putting out notices looking for a few people to go down below to help with their surface shark situation. Unfortunately, the numbers they're going for are extremely vice-necked. It can only be max 4 people. So I've got one person starving over there. You and Spider were the ones helping with the card thing, so I spoke to Spider quickly. He's going to be maybe doing a thing with you to take a look at it, or just doing a thing to take a look at the card. And then Maury, who's been helping me out a little bit with our squatter. So, if I could, I would have dragged more people. That's the
No, you're fine. So, hides
Can
flyer for now.
ask for help?
What's up?
There is a synth named Blue. They recently were fully fried and are considered no longer operable. However, Karasu believes that is only in the body. Apparently, if Karasu gets a list of materials to help repair her, she will be able to be operated on, at least maybe potentially, by other synth, Ophelia. Karasu wants help finding materials, if you can help.
Active parts are gonna be few and far between, not impossible, but
we could probably swing down there by the
knows.
do you know a spot? Or just
Junk pile might have some resources, Ophelia stated.
We went down there the other day. Pirates were fucking nuts down there. They're kind of on high alert right now.
Oh, it's probably because
something's happening
I can
today.
check the scrapyard in this city if you want me to.
Yeah.
Wait,
There's
something's...
gonna be a funeral today.
Wait, what?
There's gonna be one hell of a show. I owe the top guy there some popcorn.
I'll be back.
Okay,
Let's
I
put it that
obviously
way.
missed something. Would someone care
That might
to?
honestly be for the better.
You're probably gonna want to come with in terms of.
You're way standard type, correct?
Yeah.
If I remember correctly.
Yeah. What's up?
Okay. I got some news for you then.
Okay.
So there's been this group
By the
of
way, hold down a packet of kettle corn.
I don't know if you've heard of them. There's
I mean,
been
he
this
did say
group
he'd give you
of
credits for it. So.
mercenaries
take the
sort
credits,
of
puts
coming
it back in
around
your
trying to
pocket.
kill that shark person. They're called the metalheads. They're
got in
not
the jacket.
great
What do you
people,
think? Just
and
in
they
case.
will
Person?
try to, and
I mean,
they
I do wanted a
will
new
kill
jacket, but-
fucking
Spin.
whoever they can to get to their target.
What the fuck? Which wait?
Also, if you don't want to end up being a
Actually,
mantle
like
on their
lightly,
wall
not
at some
hard.
point, just don't get in their way.
Metal.
They like
Color screen,
trophies.
10 out of 10 fireworks.
Let's go.
Closes.
Oh. Okay, I'm ready.
Tablet. Look at it. I need you to come with me.
Hey yo, pirate dude.
What?
Yeah.
If you happen to have contact with your boss, tell him the kettle corn's in hand.
What the fuck?
He'll get it.
Don't.
Alright.
He'll understand.
He'll get it.
I don't even know why I'm grabbing this one. Whatever. Let's fucking go. I don't have time for this, man.
I don't
Is that
know.
the same guy that said he had 4 days worth of shit in him, or is that a different guy?
I'm lost as shit.
Are you?
Did you have 4 days worth of shit in you?
Do you think you would be interested in helping
He didn't
Karasu?
give us his name.
Yeah, I'm looking to at some point talk to someone, but I haven't gotten a response from them back yet. So yeah, I'll probably be happy to poke through a little bit while I'm waiting. I need some answers from some people. I'm waiting on something anyway, so sure. But what do they mean? What do they mean? There's gonna be like a funeral or like a thing going on? Like what's?
Karasu thinks there's rumors of a public execution.
Who?
Karasu does not know.
Noted.
Are you aware of anything?
Actually, Karasu does know.
Who?
No.
Have you seen who?
Have you seen Ford anywhere?
Not yet. Not today.
Pirate guy said he had like 4 days worth
Karasu
of
does
shit
know.
in his ass. Apparently got him in the yard.
Oh, are you lowering your voice?
Crows tell Karasu. Yes. Karasu is quieting.
Okay.
Bros tell Karasu that the person being executed is a woman by the name of Angelica.
Oh yeah, I was getting to that.
She's getting the axe? Oh, there's actually a person I have to talk to as well.
She got too far with a very tight leash too many times, and now is feeling consequences for her actions.
Where is this
They're
happening?
planning on making a bit of a show of it. I don't know, actually. My guess is here on the street, but fuck if I know. Maybe in the warehouse, maybe over there, maybe over there, maybe over there, maybe at the club. I don't know.
Shit. Okay, fair enough then. Okay, well, this is enlightening.
And let's put it this way: we did a small thing
Parts if they needed them.
for some credits, and I might owe Savantes some kettle corn. Puts kettle corn out from pants.
Yeah. I was wondering what that was. You know what?
He's
Whatever.
gonna give me credits.
Fair enough. Okay. I guess, shit. I mean, I'm a little curious to see this shit now, but going there seems like a dangerous business. Going anywhere around them, I should say. I might
I'm
watch.
going for my credits and then I'm leaving.
I might go up in the nosebleeds and watch with binoculars or something.
I'm staying for the show. I'm kind of. I have somewhat of a personal stake. I really don't.
No.
I don't know. Maybe this could be a way to get out, but I have a very sneaking suspicion that
No.
one contractor is going to get linked to the next person in line.
Which is why I'm gonna give him the popcorn and then dip out.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
In that case, you've been brought up to speed with what I needed to bring up to you. I'm waiting on a response from Spider. Otherwise,
If you need the firepower, I'm down for it. Honestly, could do something today.
we might be unfortunately filled due to the hard cap nature of the role, but we'll see.
Is it 4 total or 4
Four
extra?
lottie dottie, whole whole everybody. So me plus 3.
Alright. Got it. Just let me know if Spider says no, I'll go along with you.
Got it. I'm waiting on a response from him anyways, so I'd say link up with him. See if you guys can put your heads together to get some data.
Yeah, I'll take a look at the card.
Okay, appreciate it. I need to talk to them really quick. Please be safe.
Karasu is going to go to the junkyard if any of you want to help with repairing Blue.
Oh, I haven't poked around inside of a synth in a while. I'm kind of open to it, but I do need to quickly talk to that one.
Warning.
Sure.
Pirates are kind of buzzing.
Can I drag you just across the street super quick? I'll keep it brief, I promise.
Sure.
Yeah, I'm not gonna go do that. I'm gonna see if I can find Spider.
Flyer I found in front of the Earth Union building. They're calling for a group of people, 4 in total, to assist with pest control within the walls. You are one of the first people that I thought of. Would you...
That's just good.
I've gotten with... The 4 cap makes it incredibly difficult, but I wanted to make sure that you were one of the first people that I got with, given we've been helping the squatter. So I got you. I've got one of our others over there, the woman named Shadow. She's going to be helping us. She's flat broke. She's a friend of mine, and she's got nothing to her name. So I want to try to supplement her a little bit. And then I wanted to drag a runner in, because I wasn't sure offhand if you were. So I handed Spider...
Yeah.
Okay, I handed Spider the Earth Union card that we got so we could see exactly the level of credentials that we're dealing with. So that if we were to go down, if we at least have a runner, they can maybe grab info or get data or whatever the fuck they can get their hands on while we're down there. So...
Yeah, not a bad idea.
Spider's running the credentials and he may be the 4th, but it sucks that we're a little bit limited by the numbers, but I also kind of get it. So unfortunately it'd be 1, 2, 3, and then maybe Spider is the 4th, unless... But he's the one grabbing the credentials off of it for me, so I...
Yeah, it's fine. Also, less people makes it easier to get lost in the maze of things.
So, bottom line, in or out?
I'm in.
Okay.
Also, fold the flyer back up, hand it back, and there's also going to be a cred chit. It'll have 10k on it. Give that to them.
To who? Oh. Them?
Yeah.
Got it.
Trust me, I'm qualified.
Alright. Do you want to help Karasu out?
Yeah, I'm going to be helping them out.
I'm waiting for a response from Spider, so as soon as I get the nature of the credentials, I asked if he might want to take a step further and see about forging some IDs. Because apparently when Maxine, whatever, went up there, they were asking for her name, so I figured if we could get something fake. Though Spider said when they went for the net running stuff, they didn't ask, so I don't fucking know. But I figured it might be better if we err on the side of caution. Maybe we can go later today.
Understandable. I may have myself covered for ID though.
Okay. We'll link up with her. I'll pass the chip over and we can do our thing, alright?
Yeah.
Apparently is fried, so they are going to need an entire robotic body replacement.
Hey you.
Okay.
Hand.
Looks like I have work cut out for me then. I will keep that in mind.
A gift from an anonymous source. There's a cred chip with 10k.
Okay. Money.
Hi.
Hello. Are you wanting to help Karasu now?
Yes, I'm able. Yes, I'm willing to help Karasu now.
Thank you. There was Hakamori around. Karasu doesn't know if they wanted to help or not.
They do. They were right there. I don't know where they went actually.
Karasu saw them run to the back here.
Oh, okay. I feel a little bad because I know that there are some people that are very vested with the possible things that are going on down there.
Parts on that list are right over there, on top of that box.
Oh.
What quality are they?
So they're all from Mid-City, so I can't really tell you the quality.
Wait, who's your
better than
nemesis?
what you can get down here. Then they were missing
Lucky that.
any things that were small repairs.
Seems like a good majority of the list is already there. Karasu didn't need to go jumping in a junk pile.
I guess we'll see.
Oh, they're being scanned for quality.
Creature. It seems the quality is about 40%.
Okay.
Kind of looks like a potato.
I gotta pull up my character sheet. One moment, everybody can do whatever they're gonna do.
Hello, little drone.
Then you're gonna start hearing it when it actually plows it to the ground. You're gonna hear it. Beep, beep, beep.
We currently have
Back up, back up, back up, back up.
We just need a replacement head.
Okay.
You're going to feel what feels like a dart. Try to, hit through into your neck. Bless you. It's gonna be like.
Oh shit.
So, hey Mayo, can I stab down on it?
You good?
Quickly pull out the dart.
You can try to find out.
You alright?
Yeah, you could find out what that does. Go ahead and try it.
Oh, Angelica.
When you stick it in, it does actually stick into the robot fairly easily. However, this thing is going to discharge all of its energy back up into the sword.
Oh shit.
I don't know if that's
all
how
that
that
electrical.
works. I have it.
Because
just
it is
tuned
going
back
to
in.
trigger its self-destruct.
Careful.
I'm just step away.
This way, around the corner.
just came back from the fourth dimension. I don't know.
A dart was shot out from that little drone and it hit Lotus over there in the neck. And then they stabbed it, but when they stabbed it, it just popped.
You cannot tell at this moment because that potato literally cooked itself from the inside out. It has melted into slag and sent all that energy up the blade.
Not my barrel, not my monkeys. You might want to get them over to the clinic.
Yeah. Well, let's get you over there. Really need to clean up all that trash right there. Okay. Could be nothing. Could be something. Small little potato-like drone, about yay, crossed, shot a dart into her neck.
Let's get her inside. Get her scanned.
Come on in. Don't know anything else yet, haven't been told about or haven't observed any effects. Mayo would be the one to ask out of character. I'm gonna go check on the others. There was a discharge of electricity when it was stabbed, so I'm gonna go check on them really quick. Boy hoots, I am so fucking glad we bought that electrical resist. Yeah. Sorry, really quick as a heads up to you guys. There was just an incident over there. Little drone about yay big, yay long, with like a little round potato with kind of a circuitry along its face and like 6 legs. Shot a dart into someone's neck, and then when it exploded, it just discharged a bunch of electricity. So if you see it, steer clear. Don't know what the dart does, but just giving you guys a heads up. It like just happened right there. So be careful, okay?
Understood.
Yeah. Whew. Everybody else okay?
Fucking monkey spider with a fucking shit.
Shooting darts at people and then blowing up into electricity. Crazy.
Yeah,
Oh, that's high tech. Okay.
Yeah.
I think it's related to, you know what?
Oh, right.
Well, we were away from it, but if it did hit us, we would have been okay.
You mean with her? Because she's not a person of interest.
Oh, do you want to actually know why Val bought it in the first place? She bought it because of Angelica putting collars on people. And if Val, for some reason, got called out or like pulled out and the collar put on her, she'd want to be able to be immune from the shocking if it occurred. That's why she bought it.
Flashbacks of Space Station 13 and playing a roboticist.
Are you staying here?
Free of charge. Don't worry.
Is it
about
done?
Happy to help.
You are the best, Hakamori. Thank you.
Roll up his sleeves a little bit and
It's all done then? All that crap?
I gave him some free parts to fix blew up.
Alright, so no weird junkyard, junk pile, whatever, trip.
No, I took all the other parts out. Went up to Mid-City and grabbed everything other than I had that I could get my hands on.
Fair enough. I don't got much to trade.
Let me ask, where did you get your hands on that kind of...
Oh, so
Nope.
Scavenging.
that's usually what they look for.
Fair enough.
Here, the
They usually
wasteland.
look for really good wires and good scrap metal that doesn't have
Sometimes
any
parts.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, people throw
Makes sense
away
why
their
good wires.
fancy top-of-the-line stuff.
That makes sense.
And eventually finds its way in the wasteland or down here.
Most of the wires is mainly for, repairs, trading, robotic.
Yeah, electrical stuff.
prosthetics.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, yeah.
You're not going to be
It's good to know.
finding that commonly.
I'll have to keep that in mind then.
That's after
We're gonna go
almost
scrap
6 months
copper
of digging
hoots.
around. I have 3 parts, not 2 now.
Me
with that
and
quality.
Coffee actually got to trade with them because they needed their water filter fixed. We're actually still looking for some screws.
Doesn't hurt.
No power
Especially
armor
got nothing to do.
screws, those stupid little ones they have in there.
Those? Oh,
Yes.
honestly,
30 more.
Either use for yourself.
Ooh,
That's what we're looking for.
you know,
Or you use
maybe
them
you could
to
get like
help
one of those
others,
funky little
and maybe they'll help
magnets.
you in the
Like you
future.
can kind of skim over some of the spots and see if you
Oh,
can plink,
that's
plink, 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 plink up any of those. That might be a good idea you can
That
think
might
of.
be helpful.
Because I hate those little bastards.
Is the screw.
I hate those
Yeah,
little
you
things.
screw them in once and then you can't ever get them out. And it's like the most
Never know what
valuable
you're
part of
gonna
the
need.
stupid power armor.
So maybe getting one of those like almost like a fishing magnet that some people like to use. Maybe you could just use one of those and kind of go over.
Yeah, though. Oh my god, actually, that'd be actually really helpful.
Parasu is sorry that we will not be exploring Junkyard, but Parasu is thankful to all of those who helped.
I'm glad we're able to get Blue fixed up. Hey, thanks for coming to us.
Oh yeah,
Of course,
that reminds me.
Parasu is good with crows, but finding parts.
Actually, do you want to help me real quick?
Shiny things though.
What's up?
Maybe.
Actually, here. Do you actually know which little stores would sell those magnets?
Is Pink Lady okay?
I think so.
That's a good question. I feel like. I'd say in the past we just ordered them online, but we don't have that luxury. Yeah, I can't do that. We actually may be able to ask the ones who work here. Chances are they might have a couple of them that they use to help them pick stuff up that falls on the floor.
Well, no, the problem is these particular bolts are usually what are snagged first. That's the biggest problem. So.
Maybe these guys would have one of those magnets. The magnets.
Well, no, magnets probably, but the other parts that usually when it's power armor, if it's gotten here, more than likely the pirates already have bought it, so they can't sell it.
Let me here. Let me see. Got a really weird request for you guys. I don't know if you would be the one to have them, but you know those magnets that people like to use sometimes? The fishing magnets? Like they tie them to rope and they throw them into the water and then they just pull it up and see what they get? Do you guys, since you guys are a repair shop, do you guys have any of those kind of magnets that you use to help like pick up like things that have fallen into hard to reach places or stuff like that?
Indeed.
Can we get one or buy one?
Yeah, would we be able to buy one?
You will be able to buy one.
Oh, sweet.
There we go.
They're getting fishing magnets?
That's one out.
Yeah.
For it, not to go literally fishing with them, but to help find a very, very asshole piece of screw to find.
Okay, that shouldn't be too bad.
Pull.
How much is this?
Waste on a 10 mil socket.
Hey, we might find one of those.
May I ask
how much am I throwing at you?
Karasu doesn't want to be chased by any sort of thingy.
Are you good from that weird little drone thing, by the way?
Oh yeah, I'm good. It didn't get me at all.
Okay.
For how damaged this item is, I will say about 10 credits.
That's fine.
Guess we'll just have to keep it pretty low to the floor then. If the magnetism is starting to go on it. Alright.
So, also,
yes.
Is the molten spider still molten over?
Interesting.
Or is it cooled off?
Goopy
That
boy.
was a melee thing, so I am not sure.
Goopy boy.
I'm going to pick it up either way.
I am also needing to go to Teddy, so I will be womboing away. Week.
Oh. Alright.
I'll put it in this backpack. I have not. No, she's coming back.
Okay, I'm going to.
Well, looks like it works. At least good enough for what we need. I guess you want to go.
Yeah.
You want to go metal detecting?
Go metal detecting. Yeah, why not?
Okay.
You want to come with one?
Fuck yes, actually. I'm actually very curious what the hell you're doing.
You know, Crossy mentioned going to the junkyard, so I mean, we could ask them if they still want to go.
Yeah.
I mean, all the parts they need are already retrieve soap.
Oh, okay. Alright.
Yeah, I went up to Mid-City, got everything except the head, and Hakimori fixed that up.
Nice to meet you, Lotus.
Alright.
Oh, sorry.
I've been told about some
Karasu forgets names
Whoa.
quite commonly, but Karasu's smart.
Why do I
Karasu
just
doesn't
know
have
this?
bird to keep track of
Well, come with us
information.
to the garbage. We're gonna go get scrap hunting. Come on.
No, I mean about what you've been messaged. I've been messaged about it.
Oh yeah, that.
I am horribly laggy. Don't mind me. Up, 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 up.
We'll get there. Do. Hey, they were thinking the same thing I was. Now we get to go and poke around for small screws.
All right.
Looking for those super teeny weeny screws that go into power armor.
Yeah, those. Yeah.
Oh.
Those really fucking annoying ones.
Yep, you screw them in once and then you can't get them out, so they're not reusable, so they
Hi, Karasu.
pumped out, so.
Hello.
We're looking for.
You said Karasu.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I know you mentioned wanting to go to the scrapyard. I know that the stuff for Blue had been covered, but we were looking for actually. Here, let me. We're looking for little screws. They have this kind of piece at the end. They're super tiny. They're really annoying, and they're mostly seen in power armor. So, we're we got a magnet to help us kind of sift through some of the areas. It's not a super strong one, so we shouldn't have to worry about it pulling up some of the big stuff. But it's big enough for us to
Our
kind
hands
of.
are gonna glow.
Oh.
Pick out tiny nails similar to.
They're not nails. They're screws.
These ones. Screws like this, okay?
They're very tiny.
Very tiny screws. Would you be okay with that, Crow?
It's Poe. Remember?
Poe, yes, Poe. Karasu forgot.
Poe
He
the
had been a
Crow.
few days. Poe Crow.
Poe the Crow.
Pow.
What the fuck?
Sorry, Poe.
Never gonna leave.
Take care.
What the fuck is
I'm
happening?
just gonna pick up and then.
There we go. Okay. I forgot how many they said they needed, but it seemed like a really obscene amount. So any bit that we can get, the better.
Yes. Karasu likes crows. Crows have knack for shiny things. Sees shiny things. Karasu really likes shiny things.
Karasu dispatched a crow to help us find the screws, because you
Yes.
need, what, 30?
Yes. 30
Uh,
of those stupid screws.
Do you think these are necessary ones?
Oh.
Let me see. Oh, here we go. Okay. Just going to
Alright.
take
Karasu's
out
gonna start
few of them.
looking. Scrooge McDucking.
They're really tiny, so they might be hard to see. You might have to go sifting through it a little bit.
That's why we have eyes. That's why I have these eyes, because my god, they're fucking
Oh,
useful.
do you have magnification eyes? Oh, nice. Alright, shit.
Mhm.
We'll keep at
Well,
it then.
Maybe eventually I'll get like a lot of guys, but I'll hold off till then.
Ugh.
I mean, they're one of the first optics I got after being here for a bit, because there's something I can do that allows me to take advantage of that.
Out of character. Did God just say go poke around here in the trash for a bit and you'll get them, or should we call one of them to let them know?
I'll be honest with how many people it is. I think maybe most of us will get one or two.
Okay.
And also, I'm just gonna pat you on the shoulder and just gonna whisper, "Spirits are getting a lot rowdier. That thing that's popping up, it's coming fast."
Shit. Okay. Oh, something.
So.
Something to give you a heads up then.
That's all.
I'm gonna lower my voice for this.
Okay.
I wanted to bring more people, but there was a flyer posted on the Earth Union building that said that they're looking for a few people to go in and help deal with some of the surface sharks issue within the Earth Union compound. They were only asking for maximum 4 people, so I've gotten the bill filled for now. but I have a couple people that I'm bringing down specifically to help that have a vested interest in gathering data from whatever the hell is going on over there. Whatever we find, I'm gonna make sure that it's disseminated.
Okay.
I appreciate the heads up.
Oh yeah, no. It literally was a tsunami in my face.
Jeez.
Literally.
Sounds scary.
A few more. Listen, Mahaley was just here. Oh, she's over there with Yoko now.
Ooh, eh. Garbage time.
Also, can I say this is kind of terrifying out of character? You want to know how fucking strong that crow is? It has 4 shields on it.
Damn.
Some beast has 4 shields.
Damn, that's more than some people.
Strong ass crow.
Yeah, I looked at someone beast it, double check.
That's fucking wild. Damn, that's right, because it is Summon Beast. It's got that. I always hated going through this. Ugh. Just pretend you're back in your childhood, Val. Strong. Yeah. 4 armor crow. That is God's beefiest bird. I guess though, summon beast or summon creature pertains to anything. So I think, unless I am misunderstanding the creature, that's like a 4-armored wolf, that's a 4-armored bird, that's a 4-armored elephant, that's a 4-armored alligator. So it's like it's 4 armor across the board, but I guess since the range of what summon beast can like be, it's really unique, or it can, you know, do whatever. A 4-armored bear. Damn, that's crazy. Hey, buddy. You probably won't have much from me. Ooh. Working radio? Oh. No, it's the crow. Hey, buddy. Oh, jeez.
Found any? There's liquids. Probably from beer.
I thought the scratching was coming from the radio. I didn't realize you had literally buried yourself in.
Yes. Parasu thought
Clip that,
to find
please.
a needle in a haystack. Parasu has to be one with the haystack.
Clip it, please. I thought it was the crow scratching. At first I thought it was the radio. Then I thought it was the crow scratching its little feet into the ground. I wasn't expecting you.
Parasu is sorry if they disappoint.
No. You surprised me, if anything.
Surprise!
Thank you, Warped.
Karasu made sure there was no needles. So don't worry about Karasu's health.
Thanks. How's your little buddy doing? Aww.
Poe is okay. They've been helping.
I fucking love crows.
Found a screw. But
Nice.
yes.
I got one as well from the little pile over there. At least I assume I did. But I don't have the crazy magnified eyes or the magnet, so I'm just kind of going with my hand. Oh. Hey guys.
So, bad news.
Card.
Hmm?
Bad news. Nothing's a bit tougher than we thought.
Oh shit.
It's
Okay.
a more game question.
A bit tougher than we thought. It's probably going to require a bit of equipment. Could take a couple days to get it.
Understood.
As for that Earth Union job, did a bit more digging before I actually inquired about it. It's sewers around around the
When
factory
walking,
itself.
you do see another
Got
screw,
it.
and you think you're gonna get a
Clear,
hold of
just
it.
clearing out
However,
the infestation that happened.
one of those weird little rust eaters kind of.
So
In that case, are you still in, or would you say you might be out then?
If you
since
want
it's up to you.
it's just a simple 2K job. So if you have someone else in mind that needs to relieve some stress, go for that.
Well,
Poe is still looking through the trash.
I could poke a few people, but also I wasn't sure if we could maybe bump into maybe an access of interest.
Maybe.
Even if we don't follow up with it, maybe just noting where it is and keeping it in mind. It could be
Yes. Possibly.
But if you can't find anyone, I'll tag along. But
okay.
The people you were referring to probably need to go on that, just at least beat up some things for the sake of beating it up.
I'll poke around then. Worst case, I'll just send you a message, okay? Or well, I guess. Well, we'll see. Crosser, have you been on something recently?
No, even if you mend them.
Have you done work recently?
Karasu's not been on any drugs recently, except for aspirin.
How about work? Except for your bar job.
Yes, Karasu was super legendary netrunner, Black Crow, on Earth Union job.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll see about trying to maybe gather somebody who maybe hasn't been able to.
Karasu, soloed, no dift. A lot of them.
You know what? Good on you, Karasu.
You know, part of that's
Karasu's great.
It's somewhat true.
Yes.
Hey, actually, I might know somebody.
Yeah.
All pink, kind of thicker than a Snicker.
Lotus.
I don't think she's done anything.
Aren't they?
Lotus.
They're a netrunner type, I know, but would they be able to?
I don't know. As to they can beat people up.
What
If
is
it's
this
just
job?
a simple. There's been postings for an Earth Union job. Simple, just run into
Only
the
a few
sewers
people can
and
go though.
Run into the sewers.
Super
beat up
tight
a bunch
group.
of the little sharks.
Little surface
sharkies.
Yeah, the surface shark goobers.
Wait,
Oh.
you're going to wait. The skill of sharks, actually, that's the one thing. If possible, can you guys bring me a sample
One.
of the... Oh, that's better than none. Can you guys actually bring me a sample of the sharks? Particularly their skin?
Yeah, I
You
don't.
know,
I
if you
doubt
talk to... Well,
I
hold
doubt
on now.
Earth
If you
Union would
talk
mind if
to
you just
the...
carried a corpse.
I mean, that too,
For
but
how
also,
much?
to be fair, the bar actually had quite a few from us hunting them down before. You might be able to go get the skin. I don't think they use it.
No. I need the freshest as possible.
We use the skin for the jerky.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
But you know what? I'll poke around. Thicker than a Snicker.
Well, she is.
Yes,
Last
you're
I saw
very
them,
right.
Last I saw them, they're at the side of the hotel there.
Okay.
What are you looking for?
Thicker than a Snicker.
Lotus.
All pink, thicker than a Snicker.
Oh, yeah, that one.
Oh,
This is really problematic if Karasu's the only one who knows your friend's name.
Well, then not
I know her name, but just I like calling her that now
she's
because
not my
I hear
friend.
it from them, so it's funny. That's funny to me. I like that. It's humor. Haha, funny.
I
Funny.
never really talked to her.
As a
ever,
newspaper nearly hits
so
me in the
I
face.
just know she exists.
Well, we've done our poking, so I might actually have to float over and check with them because I might need to go and poke a few people then. Were we able to? How many were you able to get?
6.
6? Oh, okay. So 24 left.
Yep.
I'll let y'all dig. I'm gonna get the fuck out of Dodge.
Yeah.
Gestures to the pirate territory.
Got it. Appreciate
A
it.
smaller one of those rust-eating creatures, kind of slowly trying to sneak up on Alu. Those screws,
Okay, you're gonna-
those are tempting.
Yeah, no, I was just gonna grab that thing by its fucking neck.
Just kind of like creeping, like little creeper style on the ground.
Yeah, no, Ollie's gonna reach down and grab that thing by his neck.
I take it you heard the update then.
You know that head worm kind of wave thing where they kind of like.
The fact that the job isn't necessarily going within, but it's the sewers that are attached to the facility. I mean, it could still be worth it for us to map the area out a little bit. Are you still in?
Shove it in his mouth and then throw it in the air.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I can't hear you, dear.
Because it is one of those flying creatures. However, you see when it goes over.
Right here, we'll
there you are.
Scrap pile, you see a few pieces of scrap go hit the damn thing out of the sky.
Sets with multiple channels. Scream.
It's okay. Did you hear what I said? Okay, got it.
Well, even if we do the job, puts us on a higher priority if we do a good job for future work.
True.
Yeah, you're gonna
Cool
see
baby, so
like
cute.
maybe
likes that.
5 or 6 more of those
So
little things,
cute.
'cause they're like sniffing, right? But when you wrap it up in the cloth,
I appreciate your help with this as well, Krauser.
Of course.
Still, and as long as it doesn't conflict with a meeting I'm going to be having.
I don't think they listed a time on it, so I might have to get in contact with someone.
Understandable. Keep me informed then.
Sure. I'll float around really quick and see about poking someone about it. I guess Karasu, since you're here, if I'm looking to try to get a few people that haven't really been able to get involved with some work, but if some of the people I'm looking to fall through, would you want to come down to the sewers, Willow Earth Union, and beat up sewer sharks?
Oh, careful now.
Sorry, buddy.
Karasu wouldn't mind. It's fine. Poe forgives you.
I'm gonna see about spreading the love a little bit, though. We all are kind of strapped right now, so.
Karasu understands. It's why Karasu gave up their job to you.
Yeah, that's a good point. I owe you, so I guess I actually should poke you then.
It's fine.
No.
Karasu's a charitable best slummer.
No, I hate feeling like I owe. So you did give up a spot for me. So in fairness, I feel like I should get you back.
See if any of them might be. My life as a scav. I have so
Then we're even.
Karasu doesn't think you own them or owe them one, but Karasu doesn't dislike getting paid. But Karasu really doesn't mind if you give job to other people. Karasu's gonna be well off.
Ooh.
List life is normal for Karasu.
Sorry.
Damn.
Yeah, you do actually have what they are looking for.
How many?
It's just how I am. It's just how I am. It's not great, but it's just how I feel. So.
With a little baggie of miscellaneous scrap pieces.
Okay.
As
long as Poe can come along too.
Yeah, Poe can come. I'll just.
You hear that, Poe? You get to have food today.
Oh my god. Isn't it a summoned spirit? Or summoned beast?
Yes, Poe doesn't need food normally. They eat magic.
Check out the bag.
Summoned beast is an imitation. It is nearly 1-to-1. However, there are a few distinguishing differences. One, they do not need to eat because technically they only live for an hour. Secondly, creatures, birds and such, actual animals that they imitate, have an innate instinct that tells them they are not natural.
It's literally mid-flight. A rust eater.
Alright. Well.
I'm actually going to give you a roll to see if you
Okay.
can actually grab this
I'd like to
motherfucker.
consider us even after this then, okay?
Yummy.
No, I don't think I get that.
Kurasu doesn't consider you owing them, but if that makes you comfortable.
Alright.
You go to grab it. Instead, you
Hey, you.
Just know Kurasu has legendary slummer.
Best,
strongest.
Piles across, like it goes bounces off the floor a few times, gives you a hiss, and then flies off.
Rust Eater. Trying to get their supplies.
I mean, that's one way to get it to leave you alone, I guess. Bit extreme, though.
Bye bye.
See you later, Stinky.
No, you can't eat that, Poe.
Have a big brother.
Speaking about big brothers, Kurasu misses Biggie. Kurasu forgot the name.
Big
Jumbo.
E?
Jumbo.
Jumbo. Oh, wait. I think I'm...
Jumbo.
Oh,
Massive
Jumbo.
street
Yeah,
shark.
the massive one. Yeah, the massive street shark. Or triffer
Kurasu
shark.
loves
Whatever the
Jumbo.
fuck they call it.
Jumbo is very nice. Though a bit
I'm
territorial.
gonna get out of this area.
Okay.
They're already antsy enough over there. I'll need to get shot.
Almost as if on cue, you hear some guns
Oh, shit.
being, primed, and kind of like your warning from the pirates, like, hey, you're too close.
Alright, let's,
Get a move on.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go.
You don't want to waste bullets on Kurasu. Take care.
Don't tempt him.
Kurasu just thinks it's bad investment. Bullets cost something. It's why Kurasu very rarely fires their gun.
Let's, I just need to get a message out to somebody really quick, and then I need to, talk to, God really quick.
I'll be right back. I need to mess with Mad Labs for a minute.
Have fun torturing him.
It's about 2K for the job. Okay. Now I'm gonna ping God. Okay. Yeah, I appreciate that you don't feel like I owe you. I do. But nope.
They're already very, very busy, so
Okay,
I got you.
okay, in that case, could you just get with Asu and see roughly when she would like to try to do the job, the Earth Union job? That's all I need.
The time of when they would like to do the
Roughly
activity job?
when, like towards the end of the session, midway, or like if they had like a time they wanted to do it, just so I can try to let a few other people know.
From Asu. Got it.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
If you could also ask Asu if it'll interfere with the massive announcement thingy that's meant to be going from Sil's End.
That's pretty much what a couple of us are actually worried about. If it's going to be like, if we sign up for the job and then find out cell thing's going to happen at the same time, it's going to be like, well, I can't do the
Shouldn't
thing.
interfere with each other because we do layer them in a way where they normally won't clash, unless we're intending to split the group with the events. Usually, we let you know when we split the groups.
Gotcha. We just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, appreciate it. If whatever that answer is, that's all. That's all I needed. I sent a message to Spider and let him know that when we go poke our nose around, see if he had anything for us to look for. Krasu's going to be coming with us because even though what they said, they gave up their seat for me on a job a little while ago, I want to pay back. So it'll be you, me, and Shadow.
Got it. Did, whatever you just said their name was,
Shadow?
get the, yeah, get the
Yeah.
thing. Okay.
I will have to correct, like, the nature of the role, but she needs money, just period, so, period end. So, I think that if it was wherever it was, she'd be fine with it. Alright, as soon as I get my notice back from the, person in charge, pass it off to you guys so we can play it by ear. You said you're a netrunner, right? Or you did some net running?
Karasu is the legendary netrunner Black Crow.
Okay. Could you do
More
me...
specifically, Kuro Crow.
Could you do me a favor while we're down there?
Sure. What do you need?
If there are... mines have to have some kind of spot, even down below, to be rid of things, especially if what we're suspecting down there is there. If we bump into any doors without us actually trying to properly gain access, is there a way that you as a netrunner, if there isn't an obvious identifying factor there, could you do a little digging just to see what...
Karasu has access to Earth Union's facilities.
Oh, shit. Well, the reason I'm mentioning us not being too intrusive is so that we can keep things a little but we can see what the doors go to, so that maybe in the future we can plot some
I
things.
did get one of the answers.
Got it?
They will not be overlapping.
Perfect. Got
So-
it.
Yeah.
Ooh!
Oh. Hi.
Hi there.
Hi, Sil. My question got answered.
I would love to pet the crow.
It's so cute. If you pat their head, little hearts. Thank you, Sil. I got my question answered. I appreciate it.
Yep.
But yeah, the idea is that we're using this opportunity now to build the network so that in the future we can then pursue something, if that makes sense. Wink wonk. Morcane and Jira aren't here. Wink wonk. Don't want to do too much without them. Wink wonk.
Okay. Very well.
Well, wink wonk.
Fucking killed me.
Chirp, chirp.
I got something in my eye. Wink wonk. It hurts. Wink wonk.
It was the fact you didn't do it once, you did it 3 fucking times.
Wink wonk.
Wink wonk.
Karasu likes those words.
Blink blonk.
Blink blonk.
Got something in my eyes. Blink blonk. Okay.
Blink blonk.
But that's the idea. That we can go down and maybe build our own understanding of what could lead underground. I think that would be worth it. That way we're not too intrusive. We shouldn't be tripping anything. We're mostly just data gathering, seeing if we could get any kind of idea as to what could access where, and maybe build upon that. If that makes sense.
Okay. Karasu has access to, has a credential in the Earth Union database. Karasu gave that a pretty high access code.
Perfect then.
So Karasu can access most facilities. Though if you're worried about mines, do not worry. Karasu has a pretty keen sense for that.
It's not the mines that worry me. It's we're going to be stumbling into something that, to my understanding, should be considered abandoned, and we're wondering if some of the doors, or if we're wondering if the facility that these doors are guarding aren't actually abandoned. So if you without the reason why I'd rather we don't use any credentials on the doors is so that we can ensure that no access was provided if there was any reviews of when the doors were looked at or used or whatever.
Karasu can use memory wipe and wipe data on cache to sort of hide away that there was any sort of prior request for them to open.
Oh,
If
shit.
that is what you're worried about.
No, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah. I keep forgetting what all you netrunners are capable of. I mean, I guess
Karasu is Kurokuro.
we should probably talk with the other one about it, but I think that it might be worth our time if we happen to be down there poking our nose around. There is no way in hell that a place underground like that wouldn't have something.
Probably. So.
So.
Bad idea to poke around a little bit, just not too much.
I'd say if we can get the door accessed and opened, we look in. And we take a kind of a gander. We could probably get a lot of information as to the state of what the place is if we just peek in. If the place is...
What if there is valuable stuff there, like magitech or weapons or things that Karasu can sell or keep?
Well, remember
It'd be okay.
Memory wiping the door that we weren't there, that's fine. But if this place is still being actively used and they know that people were sent down to check the place and there was no record of things being stolen, then I don't want the place to get any more security than it already probably has. However, it would be worthwhile to note so that when we go there, for realsies, then you can have your pick of the spoils.
Oh.
Think of it like an investment, if that works.
Okay. But then Karasu wants to state that they get...
Yeah, that's...
Can Karasu get first dibs then?
We'll cross that bridge when we get there. How about that?
Okay. Okay.
Plus, when...
If anything, if you want to talk about compensation, those that do the initial casing of the joint, us three and the other, they'd have the first pick. Anybody that goes with us for the real effort, well, outside of us four, they get the scraps and leftovers.
Let's first make sure that we can verify that the place even has anything, first of all.
Yeah.
If it's...
Just
clarifying. If it's not up and running, then we might actually have a little bit more validity to go poking our noses around down there. That's another part. If it is actually well and truly abandoned, then maybe some smaller groups can organize and go poke their noses around themselves. And since you would have opened the door, you would be able to guide them. In exchange, you could probably organize some stuff with them. However, if this is a bigger can of worms, we're splitting open here. There may be more people. So I can't justify telling you dibs yes or no. Right now, if we go down there, find things, and that bears a, let's call it a larger response from more people. So, this all to boil down to talk in circles to say, we'll get there when we get there. Fair?
Gotcha. Karasu's not too picky. That is a lie, Karasu is very picky.
If nothing else for now, we're at least getting 2,000.
Pick. Blank blanc.
Wink wonk.
Wink wonk.
Wink wonk.
Wink blanc.
Who says that? That's weird.
It is stuck in Karasu's head now.
Espresso macchiato.
Thank you.
Por favore. Okay. Otherwise, I think we got that settled then. Now that we have a little bit more of an idea as to where we're going.
Yeah. But now I'm gonna meander my way about.
Okay.
Unless there was something else you needed.
Nope. I guess just be looking out for a text. Oh. Magitech, man. Oh. Wait. Oh, I guess Gomi had some Magitech madness.
Oh.
Might want to go. I'm
Are
gonna
they
go check.
okay? Are they gonna be in the pharmacy? If they are in the pharmacy,
Yeah,
Karasu needs to go see them. They are Karasu's boss. Karasu's
Apparently
right.
they are. Hey, Jira.
Who got what now?
Gomi, I guess, underwent some Magitech madness.
Fortunately, I'm not surprised down here.
Yeah. Spider said they're at the clinic, so we might want to go take a look.
I'm gonna make myself scarce.
Yeah, you take care of yourself. Espresso macchiato.
You too.
Oh, that's Laura's tent. Oop. Okay, we still have Val Sable. Ooh. The plot. She gets thick. Thicker than Lotus. Wait, the clinic's back here. I'm stupid. Whew. I really don't want to crowd him. I'm on the floor.
Hello.
Hey. I think it might be clear, but you know. Doesn't hurt to take a peek. Dope. They're definitely back there. I'm not super close to them, so like.
I gotta wonder, how's it working out for you?
Oh.
Gonna help?
Bird is great. Bird is so friendly. Right, Bird is so nice. Is Krasu's boss in there? Is it true?
Who's your boss?
Go me. Bartender. Go me.
The individual in the back is currently unconscious and being treated currently. For right now, she needs to be tended by themselves with a medical personnel like me to attend to them.
I was just swinging by to check on, see if anything happened. That's it. I can clear.
I'll say this, that she is currently stable for now. We'll be watching over her and give you time to look over and see what we can do.
Okay.
Hope you guys are okay. It's been a good session so far. It's been a pretty good session. The admins have been running things pretty well.
Afraid of getting thrown into a building right now.
What happened earlier?
Huh?
Someone got thrown into a building.
Someone got thrown into a building.
When?
Long story. I don't even know the whole story, but.
Hi.
Hi.
Someone got Magitech madness, by the way. Pep.
Yeah, I got the message from Spider.
And now I think they're having a stroke? Aneurysm?
If she's getting worked up, I would back her.
Oh.
Backs up.
Demons get physical when
Do
angry.
you need to take a seat?
Ooh.
Give her space.
Uh-oh.
Do you need a doctor? Do you need to sit down? Would you like a tea?
Give him a sec. Just let him kind of it's yeah, let
I'm
him
not good at situations like this.
let it run. Let it ride.
Okay, letting it ride. As long as he ain't shooting nobody, I don't really care. What she does, mind you.
Ooh. Yeah, Sable. Sable would be abandoning this area. He'd be like, nah, homie, don't play that.
We're trying to learn that.
Questions isn't gonna help. Staring isn't gonna help. What do you want me to do?
Fuck, I was down and fucking like we're not able to throw shit.
I.
Also, down, like, walk away.
She's a good friend of mine, so I'm just making sure she's okay.
What best can do is can I cast Hyperdisk?
Are you okay?
Sit.
When emotions run high, emotions turn to anger. Best.
When the demons are fighting their demons. When the demons are fighting the spirits. Or the yokai, the evil spirits. Nasty, malevolent ones.
That is your daily advice from Arathi.
That's just Shadow. She my friend. I like Shadow. We like Shadow. Val's scared for Shadow. Sable also scared for Shadow. Sable got thrown into a wall earlier, though. Well, their marks aren't glowing, so maybe things are getting better. Usually when she gets angry, she has a few
Oh, she glows. Yeah.
I hate you, Reaper, because I was about to say she has her tattoos glow, but I checked my chat and I saw you say tacos. I was about to say her tacos glow. I fucking hate you. I caught myself right as I was about to say talk. I said like talk and then I stopped myself.
No, it's fine. I understand why.
Okay.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
And it is solved.
Need anything? Water?
Okay.
Okay.
Sit down, snack, anything?
No.
Tacos.
Okay.
Dr. Pepper?
Burger.
Borger.
Burger.
Boger.
I heard they got new burgers over at the
Bunger.
the diner. Bungers?
Bunger. Oh, Bunger.
Bungers?
Fucking Bunger.
The hot dog
Bunger
Bunger.
thing sells
Bunger.
burgers now.
Bunger.
Bunger.
Okay, so to make sure you're alright is all.
Hello.
Yeah, no, I'm fine.
Until further notice, your boss is going to be staying in the clinic until she recovers.
So, Magic Madness?
Speak to them, or is this?
You gonna go get a Bunger?
She is unconscious.
Tats, turd, tats, tacos. Bunger.
Burger said stupidly.
Fair enough.
Thank you for letting Karasu know.
It's a little creature with curly fries, like antenna.
But we're gonna go
I
get
will not
food.
be a spirit's playtoy.
Spirits?
Yeah.
Spirits? Spirits?
Oh, is that why someone was thrown into a wall earlier?
I wasn't there. I have no idea.
Yeah.
Details. All
I
I
don't
know is
know.
that they threw them into a wall.
I threw Sable into a wall.
Did he die?
Sable into a wall?
Yeah.
Are you saying his...
Wait.
Saying his
Sable
actual
or...
name?
No.
Okay.
No.
Yeah, even I was like, wait. Okay.
Yeah. That's my bad.
You threw Neon into a wall?
Is he dead?
Yeah.
I thought it was Neon.
No, he's fine.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
A guy that size, I feel like would split like a twig.
Dead meat. Okay, well,
the artifact activated for a second time,
Bunger.
and I got a vision. But it wasn't a good one.
Bunger?
Bunger.
Bunga burger. Wink
Bunger
wonk.
time?
Blinkety bonk.
I think I'm losing brain cells the longer this bit goes on.
What was your vision?
That was said in character, by the way.
In fairness, I started with tacos. That's like on par with those sensory deprivation rooms meant to torture people. They're just stuck in a room with bungers.
Wait, Teddy, you know the scene from Age of Ultron when Vision finds like the last Ultron and like wipes him? I imagine that be just grab.
Just field of bungers.
Theories as to what that means.
Okay, are we gonna get food or are we gonna sit here and just repeat the word bunger?
This is just a food
Burger?
now.
Bunger burger?
It's just gonna be a work.
Well, she mentioned it, so.
Four now. But I'm actually planning to do a similar design. This is just like.
Oh, I could go with some curly fries right now.
That's a bunger. That's a bunger. It's a burger with curly fries. That's a bunger.
They sell burgers now.
I do like curly fries. I haven't had curly fries in a long time, actually. I should get curly fries. I like to make. I like. Can I help you?
No. Nobody can help me.
God, if that isn't a mood. Alright, bunger.
Only a bunger could help me now.
Uh-huh.
Access to any of the resources you'd get anywhere else in the better parts of the city.
Bunga burger. Okay.
You bit my
Bunga
finger.
Burger. Burger bunga. Yep.
Bogo's binted? Okay, let's go.
Bogo binta.
Let's go.
Binta burger.
What the fuck is happening right now?
Burger.
We're gonna watch someone die later. God, I need to get my head away from that place.
What place? That place?
Just the group. That's just the group. Yeah, this place actually. I do need to get the fuck away from this place, but more specifically back there. Before I just sat there and did nothing but say stupid phrases for the next 10 minutes. It's just
Surprised you didn't go to the hot dog stand.
because we didn't. Where the fuck's the other two?
Karasu's probably one of the only few people good at listening.
Oh no, here they come. Never mind. They got an entourage.
Karasu's not the
Someone
slowest.
didn't want Bodo's Bento with their bunger burger.
I needed to get the fuck away from that group specifically for that reason. Before I just sat around and did nothing but circle the drain saying stupid shit. What?
There's corporates there normally.
I mean, yeah, who cares? We're allowed to eat here.
I think they've either cleared out or they're still working for the time being.
If
Usually.
we got the money, we're allowed to eat here.
Okay.
Yes,
problem.
Karasu does not like their company.
The Vale has a giant crack in it and it's growing.
Hello. Are we blocking the
Shit.
entrance for you?
Okay.
little bit.
Sorry.
Well, we
Sorry.
can sit down really quick.
Oh, you're fine.
Oh, order a bunger.
I'm sorry. Ooh.
I can't see behind me.
Hey!
Hey, she
I like that party.
Oh, huzzah, woman of culture.
Wait, why am I here? I can't have solid food, and I don't want to touch anything here
Why
that's
are you
liquid.
here?
I don't know. I just followed you guys.
Get us the.
Regurgitate your food.
She's gonna
Do
put it in
not.
her mouth, and you see that there's no tongue in her mouth.
What is weird with it? Karasu can have
And it looks like someone
regurgitate
cut it
food.
out.
Yeah, that's birds doing it.
Birds?
Nope.
Oh, are you okay with regurgitating
Yeah, I'm waiting
food?
to get a prosthetic.
Yes, Karasu. I'm okay
Rip
with
her dog said until I
regurgitating
get the
food.
prosthetic, don't eat solid food.
You heard them.
So.
Very, very convincing.
Thank you, Poe.
One
I
bunger.
don't know if I was ready for what the bird had sounded like.
Oh, that doesn't answer questions, does it? I can't say. It was a workplace accident. That's the long and short.
Yep.
Oh, you want to sit here? You can sit here.
Up to you.
Sorry.
Doesn't matter.
Here. So.
Oh, okay.
You should.
Okay.
You're more her friend.
Yeah. This nice young lady next to me took over the shop.
I'm just a freak.
You're not wrong, but it'll be dealt with.
I should
later.
probably
You're not a
tell you
freak.
while Asher and Jason and I broke up.
No, Karasu is Karasu.
Who?
Would you like a job?
Karasu loves jobs. Never mind.
Her and her boo thing.
Pulls out a union flyer, slides over.
Do you want a milkshake?
You need a bunger with extra buh. AKA curly fries.
Bunger extra bung.
I was the one that broke it off.
Still,
you don't need to rip him limb from limb.
would you like a milkshake?
Why are you talking so slow?
Because that's, you know, you know.
Oh. Hell yeah.
Hey, it seems like she's fine.
It's-
What is
I'd rather hear it from her mouth.
Madrova?
Yeah, I am fine. In fact, I feel like a weight's off of my shoulder.
Okay, there we go then. Celebratory
You're still getting
milkshake,
the
I
milkshake.
guess. Yeah, I was gonna say. Yeah, order your dang, order your flavor. A couple of pirates came on in here. A couple of P-rats, woman of culture. I want. Oh, never mind. It's the slums. What the fuck am I gonna say? I'll take chocolate too. I was gonna say they don't have that. They don't have my special mint chocolate chip flavor. What the
Vanilla.
fuck? I am a mint chocolate chip enjoyer.
You know, between vanilla and chocolate, I'm just not a chocolate person. I mean, I like it on occasion, but like not all the time.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
It's like me. I don't really like fruit milkshakes, like strawberry or banana.
Oh yeah, nah.
Yeah.
You must be new to running.
Strawberry and vanilla is not that bad though. When they're mixed together.
Bungers.
I thought it was a smoothie though.
Busy than I normally see it.
Well, I offered to take people out for bungers. Well, I'm not buying, but you know, I offered to take a few people out for bungers.
The veil has a giant fucking ass crack in it, and it's
Twitching in my mouth again.
A burger for what?
Keeps chewing.
I
It's
got a
twitching
vision
in my
from my
mouth.
artifact.
Fresh off the
chewing hard.
fresh off the cow. It's still alive.
So right. Bites hard.
Something was messing with me earlier too.
You got the legendary one.
Oh, yeah, that burger isn't rare. that shit extraordinary.
Mine's still kicking.
You know what else I saw in my vision?
Put it in the clinic and put it back in the farm.
I'm having it with a milkshake.
You know what else I saw in my vision? I saw the wall breaking and spirits pouring in. I also saw myself killing you and everyone else I love and care about.
There's just only a few more troubleshooting I need to do.
So you're not fine.
Oh no, I'm fine. Because you know the thing about it is, I am not gonna be that spirit's play toy.
You tell him.
I refuse.
Oh, you fucking tell him.
Valid.
I support you and your endeavors.
I support
Does
you.
anyone
And,
else run into Ford today or no?
still no. Still no. Still haven't seen him. Still haven't seen him. Ford, blue hair,
Ford.
tattoos.
Does anyone know what room he's in?
Lean over.
Yeah, he's in.
Leon.
It's. He's like in the apartment above me.
How? Munger.
Thank you.
Karasu, whenever you're done talking to that guy, just,
Oh, I think she's in charge of the
maybe
Earth Union shit, by the by.
Her?
Yeah, that's what it was.
Okay. Her. Tiny.
Oh, ma'am, ma'am.
Oh, she's...
I'm sorry, my friends just brought to my attention. You help out with some of the Earth Union, like, auxiliary hiring or like the external hiring.
Yeah.
A small group is interested in going to clean out the sewers.
Gotcha. No.
Karasu.
Karasu?
They're wanting to go on that mission.
Yeah, I've gotten a small crew ready per the requirements. So whenever that time is.
Is this your
No.
No. Unless they are willing to extend the hand to more people than 4.
Earth Union is kind of strict down here about their policies. If having more than what's necessary people. Especially
Hey, if they don't, they don't.
mercenaries.
That's fine by me.
For legal reasons, I can't.
Fair enough.
Bunger. I do have them organized. When would we need to meet and where?
like now.
Oh, okay. Where?
Eat your burgers. Slam them down.
In front of the Earth Union sign.
Okay.
Yeah.
Pulls a mouse down, just shoves all of the burger in her mouth.
Okay, she's one, Crossu's another.
Hey, that's how you do it.
Gotcha. Well,
I'll
just tell your homies to meet me over there, and I'll meet you there.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay.
We'll be over there shortly.
You guys have fun.
Down to the milkshake.
Damn, I really would have rather eaten after I went. No. Better I eat before I go into the sewers. Alright, do you just want to go and meet them?
Probably. Well, actually, which would be worse? Before or after? 'Cause before
Milkshake
it's...
mustache.
I'm imagining like a comic.
Crossu.
Everybody loves Tony.
We're gathering at the.
It's time.
Yeah.
Everybody loves Tony.
Yep. I'll get. I need to grab Hakamori, so.
Okay.
I'm just gonna quickly run as opposed to messaging them. Actually, I should. I'll just run first. Wait here. I'll be right back. Okay. Oh. Where is Mori? Miss Hakamori. Who's playing coy? You're playing coy, Maoi. Jesus. I'm not funny. Okay, fuck it. We'll check the other spot. Morcane, if you're still with us, this one's for you. That one's for you, big guy. Alright, where's Zemi? There they are. I guess in hindsight, we probably all would have had some kind of fake ID already. In hindsight, like we would have had something made. Like, in all the time it would have been down here, I think a fake ID would have actually been one of the earliest things that we should have gotten. In case we had to, like, show some kind of credentials. At least that's what I think would have been the right thing to do.
Started going like, I'm so cool.
No, I'm cool. No, I'm cool. I'm cool. No, I'm not cool. Okay, I couldn't find our fourth. I sent them a message, so hopefully they'll be here.
Yippee!
Are these sewers, actually, I guess to answer some questions really quick preemptively before we go in, are these sewers linked with any specific spots, either within the mines or of the buildings, so that we know to not go there?
Have fun.
No.
Bye.
Thank you. Like, are
It's
they...
actually connected to a subway system down below.
Oh, really?
It's like an old subway system that's not used anymore.
Yeah, their subs are okay.
Dun 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 dun.
From what we've kind of discovered, it's
Quiznos was better!
kind of
Just kidding, I only had Quiznos like once or twice.
possibly the
Jersey
nest
Mike's is
for
pretty good.
the land sharks.
The whole
So you
nest.
might find the mother.
I'm not sponsored by Subway or Quiznos or Jersey Mike's, but I could use some Chipotle. I haven't had that in a while. God, now I'm kind of hungry. God damn it. Nearest Chipotle is like 2 hours away from me. Haven't gotten a response from them yet. You loved Quiznos? Bye, Tony.
Tony, apparently.
Tony's a chill guy.
Did you know apparently there is still a Quiznos that's in like LA or somewhere? Apparently one still exists. Did you know?
They burned North Mage down.
Oh.
It was a sad time.
Oh.
That's
Very sad.
Quite interesting.
It's okay. They were just a chill guy.
You enjoy Jersey Mike's? Never had Chipotle? Chipotle's good, but to me they're kind of overpriced, unfortunately. But they are good. I've seen White Castle. That's another one. I've seen White Castles. Never been. I hope they're around. Actually, are they still present? Let me ensure that they are. They are. Okay. Are there Quiznos in Canada? I haven't seen or heard of a Quiznos in so long. I really should. I should try Quiznos again. Remember Port of Subs? That was another one. Port of Subs. They were actually pretty good.
Is this other person that's coming along like a... are they like a sloth anima?
No, I just last saw
Do
them.
they need to, like, powder their nose?
I don't, you know...
do they need to, like, spring a leak?
I do apologize. I was unaware that things were going to be happening so soon. I can try to run and find them one more time. You know what? I'm going to do one last run up and down really quick just to see. Give me a second.
Look at those two. Similar situation. Look how they are now.
What?
Don't worry about
it. Excuse me.
I'll do what you want to do. I will go face my problems and I will go apologize to people. Perfect.
What was that, Alec? You're gonna go apologize to people. Maury, where are you? Maury! Where are you? I know Zemi is here. Okay, they're not there, they're not there. I guess we can go check the stacks. Zemi! We probably can't wait much longer. But I don't want to leave them. I promised them we'd come along, and this is like one of the spots they have like a vested interest in. Shadow needs money, so we're getting Shadow. Crossu did Val a favor, so we got Crossu. Where the Maury! Are you in your drinking spot? Nope, doesn't look like you're up there. Maury! Are they down here? Don't shoot me, Mr. Pirates, I swear. I'm just looking for a friend. It'll take me 3 seconds, I promise. Have you seen Maury around?
No, but they might be in their room. If you haven't checked there already.
I checked earlier. I guess I haven't checked in a bit, but we're waiting on them.
I'll go bang on the door.
Yeah, I'm going.
They're your neighbor.
Let me check the Earth Union building. Wait, no. I think they're C7, if I'm remembering correctly. Maury, you in here? If so, it's go time. God damn it, they sent me a message saying here. Okay, well, they're there now. Let's get there. Let's get there. Ugh. There they are. God's ass. Okay, hello.
Are you done soiling your britches?
I was doing my due diligence, ma'am. Thank you.
Fair enough.
Okay, now we're here.
Fuck. There's 4, 5.
What?
5.
Oh,
You know what?
This,
It's 5.
is it?
I'll make sure they don't see over the net that there's 5 people coming along.
Well,
They'll never know.
welcome to a job, TM.
One moment.
Unless you were
Don't jump.
just walking by.
I'm going
I was
to
actually
soil
originally
my
checking up on Leith.
Stop soiling britches and talking about it.
However, to be fair, I'm really hurting for some credits right now, so if I can come, I'd like to.
That's on them then.
Okay. Then you can have Karasu's pay if we're only getting paid for 4 people.
Oh no, all of you are getting 2K.
Yippee!
Woman!
On that corporate sheet.
Also, apologies, was dealing with a very important conversation.
Yeah, even
Just glad you're okay. I didn't know we were trying to gear up until we were over there and we saw her and I got told right as she was leaving that she's the Earth Union contact. So I asked her when we were going. She said like now. So I had 2 people who were there and yeah. Well, as long as you're able to come on. Yeah, we're going into the sewers that run below there to deal with more surface sharks. They may have found a nest.
I'll give it to them for food.
Ah, hunting mission.
I'll spend it all on food.
Yes.
Actually,
Okay.
if you can give it, delivered it to food.
Shut up! I swear to God! Woman!
They just want food. They don't
Oh!
deals or brands.
Shut up!
2K worth of bird.
Did she forget her hammer?
bird worth 2K.
I know.
Very precious bird.
Look at you, Po, being pampered.
Okay, there she is. Okay, we're good. We're gonna be good.
Man out here doing the stanky legs. Look at him. Look at him go. Stanky
Yeah.
legging. Leg stanky.
Demon yoga.
Ah.
Works wonders.
Good?
How do you think I got this body?
Okay, we're good. We're good.
Alright.
No more britches. We love rounding up our peers, fucking herding cats.
Farewell, bird friend. Alright. Follow along.
He's gonna pull the hood over his head. As this thing does actually have a hood on it.
I'm just gonna take you directly to the sewers instead of, doing a whole wacky briefing. You already know the basic information. Kill land sharks, save the day. There you go.
Yeah.
Sure. Are there any particular zones we should be aware of while we're down there? Do not piss off your bosses any more than we are already. Probably with 5 people.
In that location, just watch out for the mining drill. That's really much about it.
Okay. So it is connected to the mines then?
Roughly.
Okay.
If you see a locked door, don't go through the locked door.
Sure. Won't go through the locked door.
there'll be, Earth Union personnel down there. I'll give you a key card to, well, not a key card, but an ID so you can show them, and, well, you get the gist.
Yeah.
Who's getting their own Earth Union ID? You would never see the day of this, Poe.
Oh, my eyes.
Well, it's not like a permanent ID.
I don't know why I'm staring at it.
You get what I mean.
Karasu can put it on portfolio that Karasu is did temporary work for Earth Union.
Very true.
What's this building next to us? It's one to the left.
Oh, that one? That is just a filtration system for the monocrystals. I unfortunately do not have the authorization to go in that building since I am just a mere netrunner. So, shrug.
What's that building on the right? It seems broken.
That one? Or the apartments?
The apartments?
Just some rundown apartments that were, here when we built the place.
Surprised Earth Union didn't doze through it.
Honestly, I'm surprised as well. Like, I really don't know why they haven't just, flattened out that
Reaches
area.
under his
More
collar and
space.
puts a face mask over his face. Only his eyes are showing now.
We probed for answers in the RP hoots. We probed for answers.
Well, I hope you guys are ready. It's gonna be a grand old time.
Sure.
So, they take out a pad, and you see a elevator lift up. All right, everyone, hop on, have fun.
Okay.
Alrighty. Oh.
He hops on.
Okay, there they are.
Shadow,
Don't say it.
They have risen.
Leaf would have gotten a message, and it's from Nori, and it's going,
Wow.
I saw you guys go
Would
to
you
Earth
all
Union.
actually
Do
like
you
to
need
fall
help?"
into the funny hole so
I
we can
work
go to
with
the
Earth
spawn
Union.
room?
I don't know. Morcane said we die instantly
We're
if we
just
fall down
doing
there.
a job that, getting rid of some land shark.
Well, it was a good run, guys. RP push.
RP dodge. RP speedwear as well. Oh. Oh shit. You do just fall on the floor and die. Woo.
Okay, I need to summon Mag. I need to also summon Askia. Askia is here. Let me.
Question. Because I saw Sage do be a land shark, how derpy do you want me to be?
Give me a second so I can get the other NPCs here.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna look at the crow jump scare again.
I think Nonek's still here.
I've told the other two. Hello, Sil.
Get back.
Mm-hmm.
I need
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. I know. Ugh.
Let me first make sure I still have the model.
So June would have texted as they were walking,
Oof.
and bear in mind he's got the hood over him, he's got the mask and everything. That he got pulled into a mission that Shadow was on.
Oh no.
They should be fine because it's just another land. What is it? Shark. What
Land shark, surface shark, whatever shark, gabagool shark.
And everything should go fine.
Think fast.
Surf shark, did you say?
So, yes, the surf. I'm RP dodging. Why are you hitting me with the pepper ball gun?
What sort of bullet hell?
Excuse me, can you stop bleeding on me? Thank you.
What sort of bullet hell gun is that?
I just haven't bothered to change the particle.
Friggin' paintball gun.
I love it.
It's a las weapon, okay?
Uh,
A las rifle.
The God's tiniest Tommy gun. God's smallest Tommy gun on planet Earth.
Yeah.
Paintball gun and child's playtime.
I can hop out, find the avatar, get back to the
So it works for me.
It works.
Everything works.
You want to do flying crack cockroach types?
Let me ask.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
I'm gonna
Gotta probably get June up to date as well.
I need to go ask someone a question real quick. I will be right back. I will not be gone long.
Okay, actually, well, while they're doing things, you come with me, please. So they know already, but Val would. I didn't get a chance to talk with you about it yet. I was not expecting to be so soon, and since you are our unexpected addition, I need to tell you. Val would say that there is technically a second objective that she is trying to achieve with this mission. Given the proximity to the mines and the possibility of there being something, a facility specifically, down here that could prove either interest or something we should look into the future, Karasu is our netrunner who is claimed to have gathered and stolen some kind of credentiality before. So if we stumble across any of these locked don't go in doors, if it's clear, we might just poke our heads in to see if it leads into this said facility that we are suspecting lies beneath.
Okay.
We are not going to grab shit. We are not going to kill people. We are not going to be doing any of that. This is purely to see what's where and if the things are there, if we can, stuff like that. And if not, then we can mark off areas that aren't on the list. And if there are, then we can get a general idea as to the condition of the place. Is it still in use? Is it run down? What have yous. Just a look.
Okay.
So,
No, not just by the art. Go ahead. Alright, I thought you were finished.
No, that's it. Yeah, that's it.
Okay. Not just judge it by the RV, but judge it by how everything is. If there is a facility down there, the out of character me is sitting there going, I wonder if the mine is actually the hole that was blasted in Mid-City, where the junkyard used to be.
Could be.
Back when the Purge was there.
I'm not sure how much Val would give out if she was pressed, but she would say that they were given information from a credible source that they believe that there is something, an old facility that lies beneath that is mine adjacent.
Okay. June would not pry.
I am not looking forward to changing into Max when we get back.
Also, I am loving the shinobi look.
I do.
I
looks
know,
really,
right? I love this.
Well, I was just getting them up to speed with what I told you guys.
Paul.
Gotcha.
Now with June being the new attaché,
Yeah, we gotta fill him in Wink Wonk.
Blink Blonk. Yeah, Wink Wonk. So, just told him the same thing. We're gonna try to find some of these spots. If the coast is clear and we can take a peek, you regurgitator.
Residential regurgitator, kinda.
Yeah.
Oh,
Look, she cares for people.
I'll let them know when we get to them.
No, it's fair. Oh shit.
I have
There it
a
is.
camera distortion coat.
There it is. It's the guy. It's the dude. The creature.
Nice.
Yeah.
With the W.
Yep.
Thank
This is
you.
Well done, Brim.
Water dog.
Now,
That's
I
a
will
seal.
put that in my favorite.
What the dog doing?
Alright.
Water dog. Dog with the water. Water dog.
Frog blink.
There's
Meow.
my map.
The fact that there's a potential nest, I'm expecting one to look me dead in the
You want to
eye.
know what's heartbreaking?
Eye, toe to toe.
Because Karasu's a warcaster, she'll never be able to get the droid spell to become a crow.
Why even live? Why even be a warcaster then? Go ahead, change it. Oh, portal.
Oh, it's this map. Oh boy.
Alright, Hoots. Time to put the gloves on once again. It feels like it's been a little bit since we've actually done a job as either Sable or Val. I think the last one we did was actually the other sewer shark one.
Boy.
I spawn into Chips's butt. God
Damn.
Yep, sorry.
Me and Donald moved to PC comms.
Oh, that's probably
If
a
you
good
guys
call.
wanna hop in.
Oh, I can't move down by myself. I'll crash.
I'm sure.
Yeah, maybe
will
also
be
can
able
move
to
you.
Pull you down.
Oh boy.
Alright, let me just see. Is it in my hand? Yeah, it's in my hand. Okay.
The big bunker.
My frames. I'm free.
I like the PNG cockroaches. I was wondering what these were.
Yeah, no. High quality.
Yeah.
Only the best. Wait. Hey. I gotta look at your chat. Ew, public map.
Oh, how uncouth. They don't have a sewer set up for this map in this roleplay yet. Ew.
Hello.
Oh, also.
Yes. Could you drag me down to PC comms, please? I can't tab out.
Oh yeah, of course.
Get fucking head pat,
Oh.
idiot. What are you gonna do about it? Get head pat. What are you gonna do about it?
Go for the eyes, Poe!
Please
let me
make those
just
noises directly behind my butt.
Why are you the one putting your butt in front of me? I haven't moved from
I
this point.
spawned.
She didn't punch a thing.
That's alright. That's alright. Max spawned in my butt.
Cross is cute now. There's true public map. How confounding! Oh my! Oh, this place stinks of poor. My credit score is dropping just being here. I'll have to go back to the safe sanctuary of private since the public map in my bougie pink. Oh wait, I can't. Oh wait, can I do pinky out with the gloves? No, I can't. Damn it! Oh goodness!
Costume will be ready.
I can't believe Paradise Lost didn't have a way to fit an entire intricate sewer system on top of the other entire 2 systems they have on their map already. Oh my goodness.
She's not. I will not allow it.
Better not.
Well, Sil basically said, when you get back, I need you. I'm like, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy.
Ooh.
Oh no.
How uncivil. I can feel my credit score dropping just being on a public world. Look at those PNG cockroaches.
Oh, I forgot about that.
My credit score.
What? How uncivilized.
Oh! This is a map for Neanderthals and other dregs. What year is this? 2018 VR? Is this 2018 VR chat?
So good. Oh, is that Switch streamer
Don't expose me to my fans. I might miss out on my top 500 party. I have a first-class flight to Switzerland after this.
I do need to point this out. This map is almost 200 megabytes, and this is the quality.
Yeah, really. I'd never. How old is this map? I'm actually a little curious. This is published in 23, so it's a few years.
Guys, that's a
that would probably explain this, honestly.
JPEG cockroach.
Oh my god! Did someone just take a cockroach sticker and stick it on a bunch of black floppy disks? Like, what is all this? Did they just
Well, the art chat had a few updates, so I don't doubt if like there was something with textures or whatever that they implemented and it broke them.
The textures probably broke.
They did the map changing.
Yeah,
last year.
That's it. Yeah.
And if the map changed and the texture was in a certain style, it would do this probably. So.
Okay, I just need to make sure I have enough room to like move and shit, so I don't kick my fucking chair or hit my wall. We should make sure about that. That'd be very important.
Would be bad.
Okay.
Don't pull an Audie. Don't pull an Audie.
Oh, after all, my wall has been crafted by the finest drywallers in all of the land.
You look at these and you think JPEG cockroach. You see, when I look at this, I think the lights only recently came online, and somebody was playing a prank on all of his co-workers by throwing little black stickers of cockroaches onto the ground when it was pitch black.
I do like the vibe of this place.
Oh
god, that's funny.
That is actually
Oh my god, flashlights?
I was right.
If I remember this map, there are some spots that are just pitch fucking black.
Oh my!
No, I'm no longer an inch or two shorter than everybody.
I'm supposed to be obnoxious tall, okay? Like.
Oh, I don't doubt that with you, but I was sitting there going, I am not one head height lower than Shadow. Why am I below her chin?
I never realized how tall Shadow actually is.
Oh yeah, she had a growth spot.
So did Asher, but yet it didn't save his relationship.
Jesus.
Damn.
Jesus.
Sorry.
Jesus.
I saw it, and I had to do it. Scam, if you're watching, I love you, buddy.
Oh. I had to make sure it worked.
It's local, that's the best part.
Oh.
Are we gonna need that?
Apparently some spots are really dark.
Yeah, there's a few spots where it's literally just pitch black.
Which means you would only see the glowing on this, the glowing on the sword, and my mana crystals.
Don't worry, guys. I'll use my
HUD, so
we raw dog this bitch.
I don't have the HUD on Shadow. I have it on Max.
I don't have it on anybody. We raw dog in this bitch. If it's dark, it's dark. I don't give a shit. I mean, I do care, but you know.
No.
I'll do that.
I'm allowed to
play to it.
I actually have the enhanced vision that gives me night vision.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
And everything, so.
We raw dog this bitch. I find where we are by echolocation. If it's dark, I yell, and I figure out the reverberations on the wall.
I just imagine
it being too dark. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, I just imagine you saying that, and all I could imagine was just going, Rizzler.
Down there.
Rizzler.
Welcome to Rizmas. Bring out the BBQ chip.
That's your echolocation sound, Rizzler.
No, hold on, I got this. Oh, fuck! Just echo. Glism. Glismo.
Here's an example of something that you could do though, because June does this at home. He takes his shoes off and walks around barefoot and listens to, or doesn't listen. He feels every vibration in his feet.
Hey man,
Because he
whatever you do,
doesn't just
hey
have
man,
one eye; he sees it 2D. The man has no depth
he
perception.
sees in Paper Mario.
He does. He sees everything in 2D.
I love that game.
It's hard.
I only played the first one.
I don't
It's like
suppose
Marco
he's
Polo.
next door
Pepto.
neighbor
Oh my
Poppy,
fucking
right?
god.
Yes, he is.
Kiddos, I'm
And he can feel the
here.
vibrations
Asu.
through
Well, we
the
need
ground,
those.
wall and floor.
No. It's like within like 5 feet on the same floor for him.
If you don't have the HUD system on your model, yes.
We raw dogged this bitch.
Based.
Hey,
Get a
They
flashlight.
said if you don't have the HUD system, you're gonna probably need the flashlight.
I'm gonna live in my regret.
No.
I don't know if I should have the.
Just raw dog blinded.
I don't know if I should have the flashlight because my life is gonna be. I'm gonna be strobing people out.
I'll go with it.
Okay, I don't have the ability of dark vision, so I'm gonna raw dog it for the sake of
Fair enough.
roleplay.
Where were you?
You know, I'm gonna go
This is an
full on
interrogation.
immersion. You'll never take me alive!
I'll be honest.
It's gonna be really interesting.
I'll be honest. I genuinely don't know if I should carry the flashlight because I'm gonna be like, I gotta punch something, and like.
Just beat him with the flashlight, you know? Good old mag light at home.
These are my flashlight carrying gloves for the real weapon.
God, this is so bad. I have the one eye closed, but the glasses I
Alright.
use for VR has a big smudge that won't get removed down the center of the lens. So no matter where I look, it's just off.
This is so goofy.
Those are ready. I will do the basic rundown of everything that occurred on your little fun adventure into this location. So, the elevator would lower down about like 3 floors. They would escort you off of the elevator and shut the gate behind you. And through this entire section, even here, you hear the dripping of water. You smell just the smell of water and dirt, smell of the earth. And you hear little skittering and things being chewed on.
Any specific direction?
All direction.
Bueno. Okay. You know, I have this flashlight, but I really don't know if I should carry it. But somebody else maybe a little bit better suited for carrying this thing want to do it? I have to, like, swing and punch things.
I have a hand free, but
I can set this on the table if you want. I'm also not ranged, so it might be better if I don't. Maybe have the ranged people so that they can actually, like, look and see. It might be better than me waving my hands around.
I've got enhanced optics. I can see in the dark.
Alrighty. We all ready then?
Everybody else is.
Okay.
This is good weapon.
Alright, let's... Alright. Good. Oh, as soon as...
Watch the blade on that thing, please.
Yep.
Alright, left side looks clear.
See an escalator, looks like, possibly on the right side.
Same for left.
As soon as June fully gets back, have him grab the flashlight.
I'm basically here.
Okay.
Sorry about
It's okay. The other flashlight's on the table for you. Since you're ranged, you also have ranged capabilities, so I think probably should... I know Crosser's got a gun too, so... Alright, ready?
Pew pew.
Alright. Opens up a little bit over here. Jeez, look at this grass. It's as tall as I am.
You'd think this place would be a bit more cleaned out.
Another escalator set over there on the left.
Yeah, likewise mirrored on this side.
Alright. Well, let's pick our favorite direction. I say stick with it. Thoughts?
Yeah, they're already over there, so no point in
Okay.
making them walk back this way. Left it is.
Okay. Alright. I'm assuming that both of these go up to the same place, so I guess we can go this way.
Most likely.
Can't see too much at the top of the stairs, but it's not a very long walk.
Don't mind me, just technical difficulties. Keep going.
Alright.
Clear at the landing, but it looks like there's a hallway with a really ominous red light down there.
The skittering of what can definitely be, detected as the land sharks are very loud in this area.
Ugh.
Specifically in the spot that you were looking towards, Yoko.
Looks like some kind of barrier back there blocking things off.
Got a door here.
Oh, that's so nasty.
A lot of skittering.
Want to check a... Cross, do you want to take a look at the door really quick? Take it.
Yes, yes.
Shadow, I forget your cover name. If you have one, could you watch down that area? See if anything jumps out.
Shot you in the side.
You saw me?
Ow. Ow.
No. Jeez, that's... Okay,
Oh, you were just shaking.
Okay. Well, for my people who can see... Good and dark... Oh, go ahead.
Alright. Do we keep going in, or...?
Well, there's a whole bunch of fleshy... Ugh. Hold on. Hey, buddy.
No.
I got it! I got it, Karasu! I got it! What?
Splash, son.
Yeah, thanks. Oh, it's also Poe's still on your arm. Is that what it was?
Yep.
Okay.
Poe's having fun.
Okay. For my my sight gifted people, we'll call them. I'll let you guys take point.
Got it.
Just kind of keep me posted with what you see and where we're going.
Check your corners.
God, whew, you weren't kidding. It is dark as shit down here. Ooh.
This falls from kidding.
As you came around the corner, I was already laying into you because I can't see you.
Go and start biting your sword.
Yep. You over to the corner.
Okay. Everyone okay?
Mark.
I'm
okay.
Oh, watch out. Watch your left.
Whoa.
At least I can see them from their little beady white eyes. Little sneaky turds. What do you see over there? Or what do you see in general? God, it's dark.
Long hallway. Clear currently.
I can't see.
Moving at the end.
Yep, there's one of them. See their little beady eyes. How about you over there? Ugh.
Long hallway as well.
Whoa. Good shooting. Let's stick with one just to be extra safe.
Another one.
Oh, keep plugging away.
Looks like the hallway possibly curves to the right. Might reconnect with that side.
Got it. I'd wager...
Somebody go with them.
Run above to self.
Karasu, yeah, hop on in here. We're moving through.
Understood.
Pick your side, your favorite side. All right, move up. Yeah.
Move.
Move up. We'll worry at the end of the hallway. God, it's so dark.
Bro, I think they stepped in something.
Probably sewer shark. Oh. Oh, light, a door. Thank God.
You hear
Careful.
a loud guttural roar coming from this hallway. It shakes the walls.
Jeez.
Where's the other one?
Oh, there he is. Okay. I need to get into it. I'd like to get into. Whoa!
Where'd it go?
Down there. I'm gonna push in, get at least in here.
Going to the right? Or left, I mean.
Another dark room. It's really hard to see though. Okay. Enhanced vision types. Take a peek in there really quick. See what you see.
Looks like a maintenance area. Got multiple levels. We're on the upper. Looks like there's a lower level. Possibly multiple lower levels.
You see a large figure from below the platform walk towards the other side.
How big we talking? If we can tell.
Rather large.
Jumbo size?
Is it big jumbo street shark man?
Mama.
Ooh,
shit.
didn't mean to make you cry. Alright.
Oh, I think we found
the source.
Big Bertha.
Alright, well, I'll take at least the part that I can see.
I'm gonna take to the left.
Okay,
watch above and below.
We shouldn't group all the flashes up, so if we can get one left, at least, and one right. Maury, wherever you want to pick, whichever
Staircase
side.
to your right. Goes down.
If I could get one of the lights.
Check this side.
Oh, actually, okay then. Shadow, could I get you over here then? Shadow, with your light, could I get you to lead?
Yep.
Oh. Wait, Shadow. Before we head down, there's another room. I think we should check on it really quick.
Okay.
Well, we'll take the route though as soon as we check on up here. Crossu. Okay, so we got a stairwell, hallway, then we have this big open room here. Crossu, by the way, if we bump into anything that you think would be relevant to check.
So, do we do a full sweep, then go for Big Bertha?
Well, the
wires in the center of the room are all chewed away.
Well, the job was to clear out the infestation, so...
It's all chewed up.
This room is
full
filled
clear.
in each corner with bodies of deceased Earth Union operators.
You guys seen this?
Oof.
Alright, step out of the way a little bit. I just don't really want to be
Well,
in
push
here in case the door shuts.
Well,
I'll deal with the door. Move.
I'll help deal with it as well.
God damn. Okay. Sorry,
It's okay. Here. Is God still with us?
Running points, you might be able to get dog tags, hand them in.
Yeah.
Maybe they'll give us bonus pay.
Is God still with us?
Hi.
How fresh are some of these people, like, gone? How fresh are some of them? Are they like, old or like skeletons or?
Most of them seem to be like today fresh. Some,
Jeez.
like a little bit older, like a week older. You see some like decomposition, some maggots. It smells real bad in here. If you got, nostrils.
Hold on.
I'm gonna ask a fucked question.
Hi.
God, this fucker's still kind of warm.
These are agents and workers and stuff, so any security staff that might have their gear?
God is currently unavailable.
Yes.
That's good.
get ready to loot goblin.
I don't know how. I guess be mindful. These guys are. God, this one's.
Are there any firearms down here?
This one's still fucking warm.
What, like?
I won't keep it specific. It's just gun question mark.
Gun question mark. I'm gonna start taking them.
Look, if people wanna take anything, let me know. I'll put it in here.
Gun. Got a few.
Shadow would retrieve like dog tags, IDs.
Yeah, stuff like that.
Just gonna click, and a side panel's gonna open for you to put things in. Big enough to put the gun in.
I don't know how many guns there are here, Arsu, but I'm gonna go around and collect them.
I'd say you find about like
Oh, goblin crossu.
8 guns.
8?
Security IDs?
With your light, do a little check inside the next room. Don't go in, but just do a quick look with your light.
Reach up.
I don't have any tools to do any sort of harvesting, so no question there. Alright.
So there's a way over to the left that turns to the right.
Yeah.
Some more
Gonna
guns.
hold out a couple of the security IDs, toss one over.
Oh, this will be good.
There is a iron grate.
Appreciate
like
it.
A storage door. Vent. Yeah, it's just a.
Okay, I don't have to constantly hold that. Okay, that's good. It was kind of hurting my hands.
When you're done poking through.
Done.
Yeah.
Alright. Let's take a look then.
You know, I really hate suggesting this, but we all know how bad it is down here. Find any loose change, might as well take it.
Oh, don't worry. Karasu makes sure. However, do be warned. Most stuff is digital unless they have credit chips. Karasu wouldn't understand why they would have credit chips down here though. But Karasu's gonna check, alright?
Some of these bodies are still warm.
Oh, Karasu, I give you props for trying, but you do not find any credit chip.
Alright. For those who can see,
Nothing.
take a peek.
Got it.
It's just a way to the left.
Yeah, looks
move up
right.
with me.
It's blocked off.
Okay.
Got it.
Let's push in then.
Turns to the right. There's a door on the left. Keeps going to the right.
Okay.
Looks like it circles around.
I'm following you guys.
You move to the doorway. I'll push to the hall.
Ooh. Watch your back, Cross, so you can always tell if they're around by their little beady white eyes. You can see them in the dark.
Doorway on the other side over here.
Okay.
Let's.
There's a right and left side. Alright, so we have technically 3 ways to go. This is probably just a loop around circle. Where are we going? Right or left?
What do you see down there? Just
Clear
another hallway?
everything. If we clear everything, another.
Oh, yep,
doorway.
I see it. Okay, how about 2 or 3? Peek in there just really quick. Check that one. I can follow you to that one really quick. If they're small rooms, might as well just do a quick check.
Understood.
Alright, you two
I'm with you.
Okay.
This is not a small room.
Okay, we'll hold off on this one then. Oh, wait, is that the gate?
Oh.
Okay, I think.
It's an emergency light, that's what it is.
Okay, I'm pulling back.
I've got another doorway and some sort of growth or pustule on the opposite wall.
Got it. Hold on for now. We'll regroup and get everybody, in here. How are you guys looking in there?
It's an emergency light.
Pulling
There's
back.
a green light over here at the end of this.
Alright, can I get one of you guys to?
Towards them.
Oh, I can't see. Any one of you guys to guide me over towards them.
Understood. That's fine.
Got it. Thank you. Oh,
Couple of
perfect. Thank
move
you.
up with me.
This is the one I was looking
Fall
for.
off guard and lose a finger.
Don't get
Here we
left
go.
behind.
Karasu? Oh,
Yep.
there you are.
Karasu knows. Karasu, just make sure your back was clear.
Alright. Ooh.
Please get that hammer ready, just in case something comes around the corner. Go on the left side of me.
Ooh, big one.
Okay.
Little ones are going by.
Down, watch your head.
Yep, go ahead. Shoot over.
And she's going. She is going to lift up and try and smash it against the ceiling.
Woo! Good squishing. Good shooting. Well done. Well done. All right. Everybody all right? I know a couple of little ones slipped by. You guys good?
Okay. I'm good.
Okay.
Bear with my depth perception here.
I'll immediately. Okay, this leads.
There's a fire before you cross the hallway next time, and it'll shot you in the back of the head.
Yeah, that was my controller.
Back to the. Oop. Leads back to kind of main station. Looks like.
That is a large amount of growth on everything.
Okay.
I think we're getting close to the nest, or whatever the fuck is in here.
Well, it looks like one of the entrances we came up from.
Yeah, this one's literally biting on your coffin.
Well, it's got shielding, so.
Oh yeah, it doesn't matter. It's eating the coffin.
Be sure to watch your fire.
You gotta get through the shielding first, so.
Nom 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 nom.
Just gonna reach up.
I saw one moving on somewhere around there.
Rip the coffin off her back.
Be extra careful with that
Just
thing.
use it to slam you into the dirt.
Don't you worry about me.
Son of a bitch.
You good?
Yeah, it just latched onto my luggage.
Upsides, it's a bigger room. Downsides, well, I think we can all see downsides. I think that we did loop around, though. I think this is. Oh, okay. We're on the opposite. We're on the.
Louder.
Yeah, we're on the opposite end of the spot that we came up from. So I think we entered from. Yep. I'm just gonna.
Inside the train car.
Go for the ice pole. As the bird's gonna fucking fly at you.
Another one.
Just go to bite on down on your fist.
Into the pillar. Damn. That's a decent bite force.
Need line of sight.
Yep, go ahead.
Trying to crawl into your eye socket.
Ugh.
What the fuck?
God damn. Oh.
You come in, you're gonna go to bite, and she's just gonna full force kick you.
And then it's gonna, as it comes out of your other eye socket. It's gonna come back to her arm.
Okay. So we have two options. We can push down there because it looks like there's the wall, or we can try to make our way back at least through this main area. But there's a whole lot of these pustules and crap along the area.
There's a
so.
massive fucking. 1 second.
Okay.
There's a massive hole in the wall here.
Friendly's in the car.
Left side.
Popping in.
We're moving up with you.
Jesus.
Holy shit. Oh wait, hold on.
Rossi's too small to see. Cast hover disc.
Woo! God's ass.
So down there,
What a hole.
you see
Holy shit.
small green glowing eggs. One of them cracks open and you see land shark pop out and swim through the giant hole.
Oh man.
I'm pretty sure we found the nest.
Where they are.
Keep a guard. guard up because I'm sure Mom is pretty close.
There one
You
goes.
hear a louder roar coming from the hole.
That one or this one?
Yes, the massive one.
Got it. Okay.
It shakes the train
Ooh.
car. If you do not have a good balance, you will fall over because it is sliding into the pit.
Ooh. Go back.
Move back.
Slider's gonna kick in.
I'm just running. Ooh.
And this train car lands
Ooh.
into a loud thud and splash of water.
Okay.
Unfortunately, I'm pretty sure that is what we gotta go deal with.
Oh yeah. Yep.
Anyone bring an explosive of some kind?
Yeah, you read my mind.
I don't think we have enough ammunition to deal with all the eggs.
Shadow, got any magic that you could burn some of those things out?
Let me think.
Glitching weapon. Beast up glitching weapon.
Good 10 meters in any direction down there.
Totally not in the train.
Elemental burst might do a good enough job to clear out at least the initial area.
You guys,
I do have a couple of elemental buffs.
it might not be bad to go in there and pop the majority of the eggs that are down there and burn them out before it gets too spooky. But then we'll have to deal with Mama, who's probably going to come back.
Well, we gotta deal with Mama anyways.
Yep. Come on, you. There we go.
Might be easier on this side.
There we go.
You're just gonna cover this
Well,
off the ground.
alright. Guys ready?
Well, do we go down the hall?
Well, we gotta get rid of
The
it.
grand consensus? Alright.
I guess we don't have much choice, do we? But before we go in, just quick question: how are we gonna get out?
There's
I can get out.
There's a few. There's also there's a big hole there. There's a little one over there that I saw one of them run off to. Chances are there's a way that we can get through.
fly.
I will monkey hands climb the wall.
have a
I guess.
grapple wire I can use, so I guess if I really needed to, I could grapple to something hanging on the ceiling.
Ooh, fancy pants, Rich McGee over here. Fuck
You
you.
also got hover disc. You can hover somebody up pretty high, and then one of us can grab them. Pull them up the rest of the way.
Monkey doesn't wear any pants.
Oh.
Right. Ready?
All right. Well.
All right, magic people.
Wait a minute, one quick thing.
Oh,
He's just gonna claw a chunk off of the ground to see how wet it is. He's gonna throw it in. Is there water down there when he throws it?
Into feathers, and then those feathers are going to
God is
dissipate
in the
into
hole.
ash.
Never mind. Okay, so throws it down. Okay.
Poe has spent their time.
We're going on a countdown, or are we just all gonna wait here? All right,
Well,
we've done our checks.
All right, let's get in there and.
2, 1, go. And I'm gonna activate glider speed. Nice slow
Slide down.
Going to slide down using sliders.
Okay, I saw one slaw through there. One slide through there. Oh, jeez.
Alright. So, my recommendation... so where are the eggs in, like, this area?
They're all around you.
Oh, okay.
Man.
Most of the eggs are actually right in the section here. They're lining the walls.
Oh. Yeah.
You want to use yours, or you want me to use mine?
I'll use mine.
Give them some space, get to the other side. Come on.
Yep.
And Shadow will cost elemental blast.
God, I hate the taste of that water.
So, you use your elemental
I
burst.
saw movement. Everyone get your guard up.
You see the eggs engulf in the elemental burst and start to turn to cinder.
Nice.
And you just see
just a normal cave entrance. It is very, very much dark in that section. You don't see anything coming your way.
All right. Well done. Well,
Big one. Movement.
Of a disc.
I think there's Mom.
Yeah.
ooh.
Well, they didn't come down. Backtrack. There might be more. The main nest might be
Shit.
down this way then.
Wouldn't be surprised. Let's take a peek.
What's our call then?
Well,
Gotta go.
Keep going.
yeah. Oh God. It's damn near.
Copy to the left.
Really tight quarters.
Yep. Yep. Banks up to the left. Not much to visual. Oh. Hey, buddy.
Gotta get up here.
It's backing off. Oh, here comes. Oh. Oh. Whew.
Careful.
It's running away. It's running away.
Your shoulder.
Yep. It's run off.
Okay.
Gonna keep pushing. Oh no! I think I see real Mom. All right, I think it's gonna open up past here.
Careful.
Yep.
Recommend you get up there with Val. I'll go over there.
I'm just gonna get right here. Oh no! Okay, never mind. It doesn't
Got an
open up as
opening
much.
here.
Yeah.
Not sure if it gives vision.
There's one that looks like one of the other bigger ones there.
You able to
Oh, it's chewing away at it.
get up there and check, see if it gives vision into the next room?
It goes further in than the bank's right.
Of a disc. Gonna try and check up. Going to cast light. So an
One
Right
second.
there.
Don't push.
Yep. Nope. One.
Right
Yep.
One to the
there.
right.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
doesn't seem.
Smash.
Okay.
Gonna just right the hammer and just go.
I'm gonna shoot for your mouse.
Go ahead.
And going to slam the head up into the ceiling.
Uh-oh. I dropped my flashlight. Sorry.
Just Dom's on the gauntlet.
Oh.
I am shooting
Smash right down
after
on the
you, I
head.
will say that.
Alright, and with that, it dies.
Alright.
Yep.
Oh, in that case.
My
There's a
gun is
collider
not
there.
suited.
There's a body ahead of us, but one of them was kind of nestled in this area here. Maury or one person with a flashlight. Is this actually a cave area or is it just dark?
No, it's just dark.
Just dark? Okay. I'm gonna push up to the body.
There's a yeah.
Alright. I'm gonna push past the body. Someone check them, okay? I'm gonna push past. Someone look at the body.
Here. Flashlight's
Oh.
here.
I'll look at the body. I'm already sort of doing that role, I guess. Anyway.
We're all taking a peek. But I'm just gonna get past here so we're not congested in this hallway. God, ass, you're nasty. Ooh.
Yep. Hello, buddy.
Looks like a pipe's here, but I think this is the end.
Okay. Gonna check for identification.
You do not find any identification on this goopy body.
Is there anything?
It seems like there is a egg inside of their chest.
This reminds me of a very grotesque
Press it.
movie.
Zone of silence to cover the barrel of the gun. And I'm going to fire at it.
Fair enough. Egg pop.
That is a broken pipe.
Yeah.
That is a tube into hell, probably.
Flashlight.
They nest their eggs in corpses.
Locked up there.
Touchdown.
It just goes down into what I assume is the rest of the sewers.
Jeez. Alright, well, I don't think we need to be jumping into more mysterious holes for the moment. I think we should go back and check on the big one. What say?
Right.
Yeah.
I agree.
I mean, we could keep it in
After
mind.
we take out the other big one.
Loud roar from farther behind you,
Well,
and the cave starts to collapse.
go. Back out.
Move.
Go, 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 go.
Guys, wait!
Oh, hold.
You're going towards the collapse!
Oh.
So I was right originally. Back this way, back this way, back this way.
You made it sound like it was on top of us. Okay.
Everyone in the hole!
Alright, down we go.
Go.
Oh, fuck. Oh.
I hate sewage.
You see them burn their head down, and you see the bullets deflecting a little bit.
Oh, shit.
I am
Shoot him
aiming
in
at
the
your
mouth.
side.
What the fuck is that one behind it?
I don't know who this is I'm looking at, but I'm gonna shoot you in the eye.
Alright, need to get out of this fucking sewage.
Oh, yeah,
Oop.
okay, shot you in the eye. Climbs up the ladder.
I would have climbed up from over. Here.
She's placing her arm and pulling up and pulling the trigger in your mouth.
If you want to jump up here, just take the ladder and just like.
She's just gonna keep shooting.
Alright, there you go. Yeah, right here. Okay, here we go.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah.
And she's going to pop spear and muscle object.
Ooh.
They're gonna, as they bite you, they're gonna throw your eye across it. As they're
Oh.
Open up the mouth.
Shadow is going to smash down on your tail with her hammer.
Ooh. Coming around. Punch the back. Bonk.
It's gonna do a spin.
Yep. Oh.
You see now?
Yep.
When you go to open your mouth, Brim, I'm gonna shoot through your throat.
Alright.
Ooh.
Brim. Entangle. These loose cables gonna wrap around.
Right.
And I am then going to light string, and I'm going to start trying to pull you towards me.
Ooh.
Come here.
Gonna go to smash on the joint for his right arm, like right at the elbow.
Shadow is also going to smash hammer right to eye.
Hold on, I was right here. Whew.
And after target's defeated, her light string's going to dissipate, and the cables are gonna.
Ooh. That tail caught me good. I gotta catch my breath real quick.
Are you physically
Oh, I'm okay. I'm armored up, so I'm
Okay.
definitely okay. But
Okay.
still gotta. That swipe knocked the breath out of me real quick.
Happy to hear. Grassy's happy to hear.
Good catch on the entangling.
Prestidigitation on.
Alright.
Stuff to clean.
Yeah. That you got a nasty tail whip, but I'm good.
Unfortunately, considering they came from over there.
Oh, another one.
Another one.
Oh, ladder. If you want to jump up here, if you want to jump. Oh, okay. Bye. Never mind. Bye.
I was trying to find the ladder. I was trying to find the ladder, my bad.
No. Yeah, the ladder's over here. So if you want to say you jumped up here, just take the ladder, then just come over here.
Yeah.
Everyone, you're fine. He's so polite. Okay, there we go. Oh, he's over here.
Alright. You see this thing? Run from there, jump, and break through the
Oh.
rail. grabbing one of the rails and throw it at you.
Oh, damn. Rude.
Smacks away with a hammer.
Ow, rude.
Charge.
Yep. It's gonna lock up.
Go open its mouth.
Is sure locked on them. Gonna come across the back.
Smash down with the hammer, top of the head.
Open up its mouth.
I can try. Gonna chronosense. Gonna go down. Get the mouth. And begin to try to pry it open.
The mouth would get to pry open.
Come on!
His tongue to get a taste that Oh, now it's getting riddled by bullets.
Ah, my husband is the only person who can do that. Thank you very much. Ah.
In the squishy bit in your arm, stabbing through.
It licked
And
me.
he's just gonna repeatedly hit in the head.
And you feel like twitch a little bit, then it'll stop.
Thank you.
It fucking licked
Here's
me.
an idea.
Come on, if you can get
I know
that.
you have the strength to do this. Use your hammer to try and flip them over.
It's digitation.
Thank you.
The bottom is probably very soft.
Okay. I got about 15 minutes before I can do that
Their sides
again.
are also where their arms are.
Oh, good.
Soft.
Hello, my children.
Hi, Mom.
From this side over here, you see the grate fling off into the other tunnel. You see a large wave rush through, splashing all of you with the nice, nasty water.
Oh,
I'm gonna turn around.
fuck.
Dictation.
Damn it. Guys, I want to do it to me again, please.
Prestidigitation.
I haven't had it done to me yet because I'm gonna wait till we leave.
Alright, we should get across then. Is the water still rushing, or was it just like a sudden burst that came through?
A sudden burst
Okay.
of a large creature.
Prestidigitation.
Thank you. Alright, let's...
That was a big son of a bitch.
Yeah, let's cross. Let's get the fuck out of this little bottleneck we're in.
Hover disc, and I'm gonna have it go above my feet, so I'm not touching the ship water.
Yeah, that tail was...
June is going to grapple wire one of the pipes on the roof that actually goes all the way to the other end, and he's just gonna...
I'm then going to have the hover disc go over to the other side.
I'm gonna abuse the fuck out of that song.
Oh.
She just jumps in. She don't give a fuck.
Thank
You
you.
wanna be smelly,
Pat.
sure.
I don't want to be smelly. I jumped in already when you were sending it back over. I appreciate it. The thought's
Look,
appreciated.
I'm touching grass. I'm touching grass.
Wait, hold up.
He's that said it doesn't
Sure.
help.
Wait, are these rooms? Like, these look like... This looks like an exterior door bar that you'd push. Asu, are you here?
Hello.
Kiddus?
Damn. There's some dead bodies in there.
Like...
There's also a live person in said
Oh, shit.
hole in the wall.
Hey, we got a live one.
Well, what are we gonna do?
Well, we should probably check on him.
Can we get in?
That's an
We can't actually get in.
That's a question for God.
Unable to open.
Unable?
You do see on right here on the wall there is a netrunner.
Oh.
Blah, blah, blah.
Okay. It's me, baby netrunner time.
Otherwise it'd be property damage, so
+3.
Let's see. Will you get the W?
yep, there you go. Ooh.
Oh, 13.
You unlock the door.
Can we actually walk in? No, we can't. Okay.
Imagination walk in.
Yeah.
Should be able to.
RP walk. RP check on person. TM.
Person is alive and breathing, but they are barely hanging on.
Healing flower immediately.
Ooh.
RP grave robbing.
I appreciate
So,
the honesty.
In this whole, while you're doing your grave robbing, you don't find any guns, you don't find any ID
Cool
cards.
shenanigans.
You don't find the cool fun shit in here. It is just like, you know,
I'm just
basic
gonna-
Joe Schmoes
Where is-
people. Nothing specific.
Okay.
There's a small clearing.
Oh
How
shit!
much
I dropped
does
my. I fucking dropped my damn
how
fucking.
much does flour heal wounds and injuries?
Usually minor.
Something skitter past.
Oh, found it. Hold on, where is it?
If we
Right,
need, Karasu has other type of healing.
I think for now, Karasu, you should hold on to the healing. If they're at least alive, I would actually say, could you have some like ping on their phone that Earth Union can come get this person, so that we can save your heals for when we have to deal with Mama Dearest.
Yes.
Okay.
Do that, Karasu is going to send out a ping, as well as a message to Earth Union if it can be made out, detailing that there is a individual here, an unidentified individual, still living, still conscious, requesting some sort of personnel to come down and collect them. Pretty please.
Order received.
Bird emoji.
Operators will be sent down shortly.
Smiley face. Bird emoji.
Okay, let's keep pushing now. Hopefully we can find Mama and end it.
Got another door.
Yeah. Well, watch yourself
You
with the
see
grass.
nothing inside of this room.
There's nothing in here.
Just watch yourself with the grass. Alright.
Please tell me that's coming from me. Please tell me that's coming. Oh, thank fuck it is.
Way to the right.
Or I just hear piano noises start
Okay.
playing.
What are we doing?
Okay, looks like it goes down and punches left. Let me get one person with the light actually come with me. We're just gonna look around the corner and just see. Can I get some people to keep an eye down this hallway?
I'll go with you.
Alright.
Start the weapon. Also a gun.
Door.
Okay, it just loops. It just loops.
Just
Okay.
loops.
Yep, okay.
Just loops.
Just a loop. I also think we should speed this up because we almost...
Okay.
Got it.
Okay, ready?
Yeah.
Let go.
As you walk through this section, you hear the loud groans of a very large creature getting louder and louder.
Getting closer, people.
I think we're getting close to Big Bertha.
Alright, everyone, remember to play to your strengths. I know you know this, just reiterating.
Alright.
My strengths are actually close combat. I just like the little things down before. Ladder to go up here.
Oh god, that leads to the whole shit above us. You know what?
Yeah.
We'll
This
keep...
might be what we saw.
Yeah. It could be. There's so much down here, and our time is getting a little short for some things, so... Oh, Jesus. Fuck, it's dark.
Nobody light a match.
Okay. Visual people having a hard time seeing down there.
Okay.
I'm gonna swap spots.
I'm gonna go look to the left. Okay, it's just blocked on the left. Alright. Go to the right. Yeah, it keeps going.
Does it? Oh, I can't see ass. Okay, for my visual people, take point.
To our right.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Door.
I did not see that.
Looks like it might lead back to the main sewer area.
Oh god. Alright, I'm gonna...
Just a grade around? Okay, I'm gonna...
Yep, I'll push up.
I think it does.
Just gonna peek out here
I
then.
do. Check it to the right.
Wait, this is... No.
This is not where we... This is not where we came in.
This is adjacent. Oh. Yes.
You do see the large creature just kind of hunched over by the gate. Seems like it's trying to get out.
There? Here? Which one?
That one. I will switch
yeah.
into the model.
Alright, people.
That's just, what looks like an interesting...
Oh! Total War Warhammer 3! Oh,
Because
Total...
it is or it is?
Oh, Total War Warhammer 3. Sorry. Alright. Well, there it is.
That doesn't look like that.
That doesn't look like it.
Someone get a few shots. Let's get a few shots of it really quick.
You sure about
recording.
that? Ooh.
Oh, you mean that. I thought you meant shoot it.
I mean, we are gonna have to shoot it.
It's got clothing. It's got clothing and armor strapped to it, like proper. And
alright.
Asu, it's a little hard to tell with the night vision. Is that a mechanical arm? Am I seeing that right? It is.
Okay.
That thing's got a Magitech arm.
Jesus fucking Christ.
You think it was once a person?
I starting to question what the fuck they're doing down here.
Well, we could try to get its attention, but we can't let it run back out. So I'll jump in the water across from it with one or two others if they want. If someone wants to get in touch with it.
I also see some light down that way, and it looks like a massive room.
Yeah.
I can kind of see what looks like equipment.
I say we should try to get in touch with this one.
Anybody got speak with animal? Maybe they can talk with it if it can't speak normal.
I don't. You
Ooh.
can speak with animal.
Stay pointed down.
What are you doing?
Escape.
Why are you trying to escape?
Escape. Not safe. People. Killing children. My children.
It is a
Escape
dangerous...
from bad humans.
Oh.
You're not gonna get far if you go through there, though.
I smell their blood on you.
I am covered in shit and not cleaned.
Same.
I don't smell like anything but shit.
Retract my statement. I don't smell like children's blood.
You smell like doo-doo butt cheeks.
I'm quoting that.
Go ahead.
Why are humans down here?
Why are you down here, Stinky?
Because you were ordered to. Were given order.
Humans invaded my nest.
Got 2 minutes left.
We were safe. We were secure. Now humans kill my children.
Fair. Here's our symbiote testing. This is not our symbiote testing.
Humans too. Your children's killed humans too.
My children have done nothing. The bodies here were not done by my children.
Oh.
They only hunger for metal and meat.
Then what caused the bodies?
Unsure. Other creatures lurk in these sewers.
Then perhaps other creatures killed children?
Was humans. I heard their voices.
Crossu, what are they saying?
They are the mother. They're talking about their lost children. They want
And?
to escape from evil humans.
Anything else? You mentioned something about bodies.
There are creatures here.
Here.
Apparently the bodies up to here were caused by things besides them. Other creatures down here.
Oh boy.
What are the other creatures?
Yeah.
Many creatures lurk down here. They do not know which one in specific.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh.
Hey, Asu, question.
God, that was loud.
The body that we saw actually in the map that was like covered and all we saw was the chest cavity.
Sorry, that was really loud.
Did it look like
Oh,
it was
it scared the shit out of me.
to look like that, or did it look like it had been webbed or something else?
That was my 15-minute timer for my speedwear.
To be like that.
I'll have to adjust that audio next time. That was my timer for my speedwear audio.
That arm you have on you. Mechanical? Is it Magitech?
Yes. Magic arm.
How did you get it? Who put it on you?
Unsure. Researchers.
Wait, shit. Can I get out of here? I don't see a ladder. Researchers, huh?
People. Lab.
Oh wait, no, I don't know that. Never mind. I don't know that.
I am translating it.
Oh, okay.
So yeah.
Okay. Oh, researchers. Can you have them show us where?
They crush the gate.
Karasu?
They use their claw.
Could you ask them to show us where they were? Lab coat, whatever that thing you said was, people? Oh.
They're drawing the logo to Earth Union.
That's symbol of Earth Union. Massive corporation that runs.
They did this. They killed children. They did this.
Boy, I'm glad I didn't do any of that. Can you ask them to show us where the facility is? Like, direction-wise?
Can you show us where they put that on you?
I do not know.
Is it far from here? Oh, go ahead. I don't think there's a ladder around here.
That's where they're trying to escape through.
I'm trying to find a way back up. Give me a second.
Out.
Whoa. There we go.
Ask it if it gets out, will it?
It goes far.
Ask it if it goes out there, will it leave this area completely, including the area up above slums?
It is dangerous to come back. Scientists and researchers who did that to you, who hurt your children, they rule the land above here. They now seek to push further down. It is even more dangerous to stay here. Will you return? it is risky and your children will surely die. Perhaps you will not be as lucky.
If need, will return.
Okay, how about this
What
then?
do you mean by need?
Food. Metal.
Metal. Metal. I can help if you head to the wasteland.
Wasteland not safe for us. Too hot. Too dry. We need wet.
Wet.
They're looking for someplace wet. I might know a place in the wasteland that might be a oasis for them.
They know of place in wasteland where you can be wet.
She.
Make too wet. Me and remaining children.
Can you? Okay.
They ask for you to take them to it.
If they don't know exactly where the researchers were, can they point in the direction or give us some kind of sign or guidance? Was it far away? Was it close? Is it in that direction? Is it something like that?
The facility of which your arm was made. Do you know any general direction or anything that could point us towards it?
Unsure.
Bug.
Not awake when happened.
It seems like they were unconscious when the procedure was happening.
Where did they wake up?
Where did you wake up?
Here.
Yeah.
So they woke up here where they were being tested on and given the arm.
For that, or thrown away here after the operation.
Jeez. Alright. Well, if it occurred
Do
here...
not worry.
Don't.
Anger gets...
Let's not do that.
Anger gets to them quick. It won't be pointed at you. You're safe.
Oh. Oh.
Do not hurt them. They are angry for you, not at you. They do not like the corporation who did this to you, that killed your children.
Can't trust the living ones. The ones who walk on the land. Do not trust.
What did it say?
They don't trust those that live and walk on the land. Us.
Well, we got one person willing to guide them, right? Or something.
I can. If this gets out to. If this gets them out into the wasteland, I can get them from there to an oasis.
Alright, I guess send the offer.
One of our own can take you to the wasteland, the oasis, where you can be wet.
Got about an hour.
If it leads out to the wasteland,
It's such an interesting
you can
description.
be free with your children.
You can go out, be wet in the wasteland.
Would that be okay?
Yes.
All we need is don't come back to here specifically. It is far too dangerous. You will be hurt.
Make
if
sure
you
their
come
children
here.
go with them. Make sure none of them stay behind.
They already intended to bring their children with them.
You see, they lift up one of the kids that is riddled with bullet holes.
Are they down for it?
They are mourning. Are you mourning?
Last one, safe. All the others gone.
Oh, who did that?
Can I help them?
Who did
My
that?
only hand. Well, not her.
First.
Okay. I come too. We all come, maybe?
What?
Would you wanna come?
Where?
With us?
Keep their hand up.
Out to the oasis.
Oh, sure. If it's close enough, I guess.
For us who doesn't think it's close. Going to hover disc, so metal platform.
At least for her end, she is going to grab, and for these two, she's gonna pop speedwear so she can use her muscle augment to just try to bend these out.
They do bend.
A little bit at a time. And she's gonna use another charge to pull this one. And finally, last charge to pull this one. So it's big enough for them to get through.
Actually.
Let me kill your kids in kind for some credits. Whoopsies!
Imagination, walk through.
Yippee!
Going to tap on everyone's head as we're walking by the way and cast Water Walk.
Me.
Alright.
Hey, come on, no hard feelings, right? We only blow up your eggs, burn them out, and then punched the shit out of a bunch of them, and shot the shit out of a bunch of them, and whoopsies!
Oasis. And everything's hunky dory.
So for brevity, because I know that out of character, there's like an hour left of session. I know there's still stuff that needs to be done. I'm gonna ask this really quick. While we were walking, would we have discovered anything that could have alluded to or hinted at or given us some kind of possible future direction towards any labs or facilities or what have yous from this area? Otherwise, we'd be going through the entire map and...
There is not much anything left in this map.
So, like, no, like, doors or, like, no old signs or no, like... Nothing like that?
Nah, there's nothing like that here.
Okay, got it. Okay.
This is very hush-hush.
But it's just not in this, yeah, it's not in this section.
When we do get out there, I'm going to put my hand on their child, and I'm going to use Cure.
Gotcha.
No hard feelings, right? I'm a terrible person.
Right?
Yes.
With the cure, what's the chances of the child surviving?
I give it a crisp dap. Oh! Whoops. Where am I? Why is it dark all of a sudden? Where am I? Oh. I was gonna give it a crisp dap. Give the shot child a crispy dap. Hey, come on, Earth Union, you know? Hey, come on. I did not mean to walk in here.
Also, since I already mentioned it before, I'm going to mention it again. Make sure to add 2K to your accounts.
Yippee! Val lost. Definitely lost at least one armor from that.
Need to get with you at the end of session about the 8 guns we found.
20K. Val on that
Let
sick
me load into
20k.
the
She
map
needs a
and I
nasal
will
filter.
Talk to you.
I think I did a little bit too much immersion. I took a sleeping mask I had and I shoved it up in my headset where the eye patch is.
Oh my god.
So I really have been the entire time seeing in 2D. I was scared out of my
Dear
mind because I
Lord.
couldn't see anything.
I assume
I'm gonna take that out now.
I assume we're gonna be starting
Oh,
back at the mine, or do you want us to just start at the Earth Union entrance?
Shadow will give dog tags an ID and everything, and she will rush off because I need to
Yeah,
meet
go,
Elsa.
go ahead.
I'm gonna need to be there soon, so she is going to use the Medi gel she has on the baby.
Aw. Can you borrow 20k? No! Sorry, kid daps him up. To be fair, they are monsters. Yeah.
Should save the child.
Yo, my bad. My bad, G.
Child sufficiently saved.
I gave the kid the crispiest dap up.
Amazing.
Sorry, we burned out the eggs and killed the rest of you. Whoops, who did that?
Yeah. Definitely. Also curious about the guns we got. Because Morgane did state that sometimes they send even like proper.
They eat people. Who doesn't? Who doesn't? Who doesn't? You know? Don't you get kind of hungry?
And sometimes they don't come back.
It's always the worst when you actually talk to them.
Most of the guns are, well,
Because then we humanize them.
standard issue Earth Union weaponry. Like nothing like super specific.
In fairness, though, the mother seemed weirdly sentient, like able to use like the literally wielding a spear, like wielding a whole ass spear and walking around on its hind legs. That's like okay, like maybe there's a little bit more to you.
For that,
What do you mean, Morkane? That's metagaming, Morkane. It's metagaming. You're not here, Morkane. You can't do that. You can't do that, Morkane. You're metagaming. You're metagaming.
they would classify as there would be one pulse rifle.
Yeah. That's what Cairo shoots. That's what she's got.
The rest would be the
Totally could. We're like, that one's got like a whole ass Magitech arm. Then they cast Speak with Animals. And then pull out the spear, and it's like, okay, this thing is like capable of using spears?
there would be a grenade launcher.
Grenade launcher. Holy shit, they were really going extinction level event down here. Fucking hell, we ran into fucking galactic.
And there would be one improvised weapon.
Ooh.
I will get back to you on the details of said weapon.
I'm counting 6. So 2 left. What are the remaining 2? Unless I'm mistaken.
The remaining ones would just be your basic Magitech weapons.
Okay.
Is that pistol or shotgun?
Oh no. Dude's gonna walk into the house smelling like crap.
I'm gonna think that's an extra pistol and.
Alright, we should get going.
Sounds pretty fitting. Okay.
He's gonna walk up to Poppy and be like, "Can I have representation, please?"
Yeah, we should get in there.
Actually, to get
You gotta go.
Okay, so we went from the Earth Union
Entrance.
Donut.
Donut.
Donut. Donut. Donut boy! Alright, as we are leaving, I don't like your smell. I am going to tap everyone and change the smell on you guys, or clean you up, right? And
Thank you.
change the scent you guys have, instead of smelling shitty water, alright?
Thank you. We
Unless you
appreciate
want to
your mages.
specifically look at me and say, you do want to smell like shitty water, I'll be fine with that, but I'll look at you weirdly.
No.
It's appreciated. Alright, where are we going?
Is it whichever one's closest to the Earth Union one? I think I thought one of the taxis was like right across from it. Ooh.
Grenade launcher.
Slum's mid is right here.
run through the whole fucking thing so you can just start here.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're itching my Kaizen brain. Alright. Okay.
Jeez.
Job complete.
Good job. Good work.
I'm gonna deposit.
Shouldn't be a problem.
I'm gonna deposit most of this in the amnesty bin. Most of the tags and stuff.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you. That one person has been extracted. Karasu believes.
ID tags, dog tags, any other kind of identifying feature. Then, okay. All right, that's all of them.
We've handed off what we could.
Yep.
We found.
Okay.
Good job. Good job.
Yeah.
Yeah, everyone.
There was some other stuff down there, but that was outside our job description. If they want that taken care of and it becomes a problem, well, they can hire us again. I will note, Asu, she says that purposely loud enough for them to hear.
We did burn out the nest. All those eggs that were down there, we torched. So.
Yeah.
Yep.
We dealt
Street
with
sharks are all cleared.
the street sharks were dealt with, but there's some other stuff down there that I'm not sure what it was. So.
Could always be some stragglers from the
If it
sharks
was.
too, but.
Well, no, it was something else, and that was outside of our job description. Yeah, I'm not going to deal with it. If they want that dealt with, they can hire us again.
Yep. Absolutely. Okay. Well done. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Woo!
Alright.
I'm getting back home. Thanks for the clean, Karasu.
Yeah, for real.
Yes. No problem. No problem.
You mind helping me with some stuff real quick?
Yes. Karasu doesn't mind assisting.
Thank you, Karasu.
No problem. If you need Karasu's help again, let Karasu know.
Oh, I can't wait till I can finally smell good things.
Research into girly.
Walking in slow motion.
Hmm? Ugh. Mm. Jesus. Fucking nasty. I swear to God, every fucking time it's because of this pipe. This little pipe here. This pipe, Tron, I love you, but please. This little pipe here, I swear, it lines up perfectly with the little red, and I swear that like red handle is like a synth head. Every time, without fail, my brain associates it with that. Every fucking time without fail. No one's down there, so we're just gonna, I guess, make our way back this way. Go look for people. See who's where. We took a sample. We had to do it for brevity's sake, but I think we would have grabbed a sample on the way back. Obviously not of Mama, but... The one time they actually changed to be a synth, and I'll miss it. Yeah, you're probably right. Where is everyone? Let's go look around a little bit, I guess. Try to find people. And before the fog gets dropped on my head. Good old Paradise Lost. No good deed goes unpunished. Where is everyone? Are they all in the Crossbones? Because I really don't want to go there. Well, maybe they're in the Waffle House. I don't think I saw anybody in the Waffle House or heard anybody. Where is everyone? Is there anyone in the Waffle House? No. Huh. Where is everyone? Maybe they're in their rooms. Val's never been into the Crossbones though. She's only seen the one entrance, and she's not frothing at the mouth to go in. I am the loneliest ram in the world, and no one's around to hear it. Uwe. No one will know I said this. Fuck it, I guess we'll float back to the fucking hotel and see if anyone's around. I mean, we saw Alec and Tony, they were just chilling out outside, but Val's really leery about them. Pirates, you know. Could swap to Sable. Give Valor time in the sun a little bit. Swap back to Sable. Have him go out and about. Probably could do that. Probably should do that, actually. Yeah, we'll do that. Oh, never mind. I heard them yelling.
Oh shit, alright. Oh wait.
Fuck it. Fuck it, we'll go with Sable. We haven't done much with Sable the past few sessions, so you know we'll wrap up session as Sable. I feel kind of bad. I feel like Sil might have started the thing. I just don't know where anybody is. I almost want to go invis just to like not find them, but like just to maybe watch fly on the wall with them. Fuck it, we'll swap a Sable. Partially because it's a big day for Max. I'm worried Sil might have gotten started because we took a little bit. Oh, jeez. Where is everyone? Meow to you too. Okay. what are your thoughts on meowing?
Meow.
Ma'am, are you aware that you are a cat?
Meow.
Sorry, it's not funny. Check the clinic. Anyone here? I definitely broke character for that, but man, it was worth it. Where? Guarantee you some like awful things are happening right now, and I don't fucking know. And I really don't want to go to the Crossbones to find out. But if that's where it is, we might have to. Where are these? Where is everyone? Mao. We might have to go. Mao. Seriously, where the fuck is everyone? Oop. Hold on. Gotta join lobby voice. We know we're already there. I don't know where we're gonna go. I mean, is it happening in the Crossbones? That's the thing. Where I don't want to meta, you know, I don't want to pull up my menu and look for people. That really takes it out of the moment. I just reached out to see where the fuck people are at. I guess I'll message a few people. Well, I guess we'll message a few people and see who responds. I'm assuming they're doing it at the Crossbones, and if it is at the Crossbones, roof of C? Ugh. I was just in C. Is this where the execution's gonna happen? Oh.
Meow. Meow.
Everything okay?
Yeah, just was trying to find people. Was running around down there the whole time, and I only saw two of the pirates go.
We just got done playing blackjack.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
They lost $1,000.
Holy shit.
That's besides the point. Look, you never win big if you don't take big chances.
More like calculated risk.
Calculated risks are scams
So-
sent by the shadow government to make me not gamble more.
So, who are you?
Name's Neon. What's your name?
Neon. Call me Jaguar.
Jackal? Pleasure?
Jaguar.
Jack.
He... Jaguar.
Jaguar.
You know, like the ones that climb in the trees.
Got it. Sorry.
Don't mind me.
Voice is thick. Apologies. Jaguar. Nice to meet you.
Well, when you live in the wasteland, you get sand in your throat sometimes. It ain't easy.
Well put. Nice to meet you.
Wow.
Fair. He lets go.
Okay, so you're gonna watch Meg going like a little like slightly zooted to like full soberness.
Goodness.
She got hit by tranquilizer. You got hit by tranquilizer.
Nice bag.
It takes one to know one, motherfucker.
Hey. Come on.
What? What? Where?
It's fun up here.
Hello.
Blackjack. No
Like,
hookers,
like,
but
looks fully sober now.
music as well.
Gotcha.
I see.
Unfortunately, I'm needed somewhere. I was checking to see if somebody was looking for us here. And they're not, so...
Well, there is a god. I don't think it is the god that we need.
Jesus fucking Christ, Asu.
Nice to meet you.
Good luck in finding your baby.
And let's see.
Hello, Mr. Superhero.
Hmm?
Mr. Superhero. Now that's just gay.
Oh, you're not fully off.
Gonna show you the text that says
What about a new body?
the execution is soon.
Bam, right here. Alright. This is blue.
Come on, we went on the popcorn veggie. You gotta see the
This is.
Nice to know. Nice to know that.
That'll be fun.
This is blue now?
I didn't really think about the head
Hi,
unit I
Blue.
gave over, but I'm not surprised.
It's pretty fucking funny, and they don't want to
Mao.
have voice change.
Mao. Oh, Terrors of Nowhere. Oh, fuck. You. What's up?
Did you get through the wall?
Didn't know that there was something spiritually going on with, Shadow. I don't remember the cover name offhand. I'm okay. I've just had stone skin on
Oh
for
no,
the
I
for
was
the
looking
entire
more
day.
at the
Woo.
fix his flannel. There you go. Your flannel was loose.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay.
You look very butch lesbian in like the best way.
You know what? Fine. Fair enough. That's the first time I've ever been told that. So you know what? I'll take it.
I mean, look.
I'd say more like gay country boy.
I mean, butch
I was
lesbian,
gonna
gay
say
country
twink
boy.
lumberjack, but you know it works.
Big green tractors. Am I right?
Is that like Twinker Bell or something?
Twinker Jacks. Good God. But
Hey, I made credits for gambling today.
well done. I've been trying to handle some things on the back end.
Shark.
Oh yeah.
I did.
Oh, wait, where'd they go?
I do that. We're about to go watch Angelica get shot, and I'm gonna go get some credits from Cervantes.
Oh shit. Where?
The location was off that way in the warehouse. In an abandoned warehouse. Factory zone.
Oh boy.
For enough to, you know, avoid them.
Oh, are we? Is
And
everyone going?
I owe Cervantes popcorn, and he owes me 150 credits.
Is everyone
So
going?
that's why I'm going. Well, he is. I don't know if you're glad to tag along if you want, but I'm dipping out as soon as I get my money.
I ain't doing anything better.
Might not be bad to come along then, I guess.
Well, just, you know, keep it hush hush, maybe.
Sure.
And don't say I brought you. Again, I'm giving popcorn and dipping out.
No, that's fine. Ooh, God, I do kind of want to see that happen, though.
Good. You actually trying to go like country twink or what?
It's just clothes. I don't know. I mean, I don't mind the flannel, though. The flannel's kind of nice.
Style.
I do.
Maybe you should wear the flannel.
Maybe I should. Maybe I should wear the flannel. So.
Okay.
Plus,
stand up straight. Come on.
I have not thought that far ahead.
Mm.
I'm not gonna grab your hand because
Yeah.
like waddles back.
Let that sun dry a bit. Turn a bit more orange. Look better on you. Work with your purple eyes.
Oh, thank you. I actually really appreciate that.
Alright. Let's go. I want my popcorn money and then I'm dipping out.
Yeah, I'll watch an execution. Weird things about that chick.
Oof.
You doing okay, Boy Scout?
Living the fucking dream, I guess. What kind of dream is a different story? Always enjoy the music. I'm hesitant to go with, but confirming may help put myself a little bit at ease, especially if Max is involved. I'm worried about her.
Just be careful. If you go down there, I always suspect it's a trap.
I don't doubt it. Do it for Max. Do it for Max. Do it for Max. Do it for Max. He would have grabbed this. Oh, whoops.
Another noise. I'm putting it back.
Damn. Quite intense.
Well, it's not exactly the safest place. Oh, you know, I was actually looking at an upgrade a little bit.
Something in specific.
It's same foundation, but with extra bells and whistles.
Also, Molly, real quick, look at my jacket.
Pretty nondescript.
Shay, look at the new jacket.
Hard to go off of that.
I'd like something a little bit more multi-tool with it. A little bit more versatile.
Menu? No. Can I turn?
Well, I think you got it locked covered with a saw blade in the middle.
Oh,
Yeah, fair.
There we go.
But, I was looking to maybe...
Parts.
Yeah, go ahead.
You can speak.
Magitech place around the corner.
Yeah.
Just stop making those noises.
I've been, really watching my spending cash, though.
Why are you this way?
Did I,
Fair.
everybody else run off already?
Nah, they're behind you.
What'd you take to the
Are you
No,
gonna come with us to
good
the
call.
event? To the funeral? I'm dressed right for it.
Funeral. Execution. she in heat or something? Hell?
Frankly, knowing what she is, she could be. I wish Hurst was here.
Meow.
What the fuck?
I don't know. I
Mao.
There's two of them now, and now they're multiplying.
What the fuck?
Meow.
Mao.
Yeah.
And if you seen the dance that he was doing at the thing? One leg go up and both
Oh.
The way he finished the dance in the
Is Avi
meme
also going? I don't know
channel.
if they're gonna go. Yeah. I know they went to a
Anybody that's going.
Oh.
You haven't seen him dancing in the net space?
Wait, hold on. Not that much.
No. If you're coming along, you're coming along.
Okay, making sure.
I mean, you were invited. Where's your kettle
I
corn?
need my popcorn money.
So in the meme channel, during one of the missions, he was dancing behind people,
I'll send you-
and I
I'll send you
recorded
the
it.
clip. He guys to come anyways. He invited you
Yeah.
guys out.
I'll
send you the clip.
I'm gonna ask a really out of you wanna see a bitch die?
Grabby hands.
Sure. Wow, awesome. Great, you're gonna come with us then. Jesus, I'm gonna put
Swear to God.
She needs to be fixed.
Hunter, please save me from this hell.
I think you'll be fine.
Also, Sil, what was the instructions? Because I did not hear the instructions.
Whenever you're ready, just walk down and respawn.
Understood, okay.
If she keeps making that noise, maybe you'll break that month streak.
I will slap you.
There you go.
Let me take a look.
You'll stand there and look pretty like you already are.
Oh, I should probably do some context. You know the pirates?
That's pretty.
You,
ready?
The lieutenant of the area down here.
Oh my God.
Hey,
I didn't
I'm
mean
gonna
to say that out
start
loud.
making my way there.
Nice. I'll meet you there.
Oh, come along, too.
Are you coming? You're hurting my aura.
Hey, Max. I'm coming with. Can look out for you, okay?
Okay.
Dyer, would you be ever so kind and NPC for me?
Yeah. Okay.
You can stay at this point if you want to.
I've been playing that loop song for
Okay.
a while now, and I'm like, man, this
This
is
isn't
so
NPC
bad,
anymore.
right?
So, gotcha.
Just move to NPC Gina for me.
Okay. Can you drag me actually? Because I like.
Yeah, absolutely.
Thank you, bro.
Things get nasty, Hoots. Third charge of blood bolts. 3 of 5.
Obviously, we're not gonna go through this, or we'll just respawn.
I'm gonna go through the door.
I'm gonna go to the door. Okay, for those of you who don't know, get ready for this. Whole nother map. Whole nother map. And yes, for what it's worth, no, I didn't walk through there.
I'm giving him popcorn so he'll give me money.
I'm not even kidding. Imagine being invited to his office. You didn't hear it, but when Savanta's offered to do the honors.
I like it. I like it. I like them. I like the voice you're doing. Well, will that fuck up your throat, though? That's cool. I like that.
I want you to know something, Winchester. Mayoi looked at me and said, by the way, Firefly's getting a couple of things that are inboxed. One of
The
those
one mess up my throat.
is a fanfiction.
Because the way that it is that it's a forced, like, string. But I'm not really tight in my throat. I'm having all of the, it's a lot of, like, forced
Really
air.
quick, if you're
So it's just
NPCing,
drying
please
it
clone
out
this avatar.
At the top.
I am not.
So I'm just like...
It is cool. The cloaking is cool.
Just talking at the top.
Got it.
And it's drying out my throat, but it's not like straining my throat to hurt.
Gotcha.
It's not a painful voice.
Then
to
make
do.
sure you have water.
You know what? I don't have water.
You better get water.
You see, Mr. Cool. I don't got any water for you.
What? What? Hello?
Also, you missed it. We did
He's just cute.
blackjack on the rooftop for like 30 minutes.
I got actual credits out of it. I'm happy.
Val would make mention, hey, went down there, didn't find much that pertains to the research facility. However, comma, still something worth knowing that I'd like to bring up to you guys.
Cool.
We don't have to go into the whole thing now, but the TLDR, lots of bodies from people, fresh, apparently not from the sharks, and then rude, and then also found Mama. Mama was bipedal lizard, Magitech arm, and a spear. Didn't kill her.
Understood.
Didn't kill her. Spoke to her. Learned info. Maury said they knew a spot maybe out in like the wasteland that we could bring them, escorted them there, and then.
Okay. That's why you all were gone so long. Understood.
It was also super fucking dark in some of those places, and we had to like go. Yes.
You look like you're about to give him uppies.
How do you do?
I am.
Wait, what?
But okay, I have my most concerned. My justice is nigh.
Were you trying to dab him up or hit him? I couldn't tell.
Oh no, yeah, no, it was this.
RP dodge.
RP dodge. Okay, Sid.
Oh!
Look at this little guy. Look at this little guy.
He's so cute.
He's just a little guy. You know.
Whoa!
I miss him so much.
You know,
him.
such a little guy. You know.
Hold on. Where is it?
You can't kill me in a way that matters. You can kill the man, but not the ideal.
I'm gonna go ahead and drop the world. When we get in, don't run off immediately. I'm gonna get a few things set up, and then I'm gonna follow you guys around and yada yada yada.
Everyone fucking scatter.
I made him a bit small.
You know.
I just like to think it's a little Levon Polka.
You know what?
That was you in character, or was that out of character? I saw it. Okay, yeah, I saw it. Yes. I was wondering if it was in or out of character. I couldn't tell who it was.
You know what? You know what?
If Max says I will fucking cry.
Fuck you.
Oh,
it's a
new
really
code.
good thing.
Oh.
It's a really good thing that Firefly's going to talk to
Fuck
Wendy
it.
after this.
Fuck you, new colors.
Oh. Fuck you.
Oh, we gotta go, and then everybody scatter. Meow.
I'm Kira.
All right. It's been a pretty good day so far. Got to go under, poked around, did some sewer shark stuff. Now we're seeing... Oh my god, did 40 minutes really go by that quick? Jeez. Oh, this map. Been to this map many a times. Fun fact, Metaverse Winter watched someone die, had someone die very close to her here on this mission. On a mission that was on this map. There was a super long fight in Metaverse. When I was in the Metaverse, and Winter had someone close to her.
Very dark.
True. Everyone's desaturated. Hope.
There you go. Also, Sin.
No,
my
my saturation.
The dance that you saw, that was in character. That was in character. And that was this guy.
He was a little zesty in character.
So, who's ready for this bitch to have set up a trap and we have to kill everybody else?
Yeah,
Googly
I'm
boogly.
ready. Are
Hey,
you ready?
Hey, no, we gave them kettle corn.
I prepped my weapons.
We got them kettle corn, so they should.
No, I got them kettle corn.
Oh
Fuck you.
my god.
No, that's not what we're talking about.
Fuck you.
We're gonna be coming in with Cervantes and his people. Angelica's gonna have her people.
Oh. Well, aren't they just cringe? Yeah. Where's Tony?
Also, kettle corn is the inferior popcorn flavor. Cheese is superior.
Kettle corn doesn't have a. Kettle corn is the way you make the corn.
Corn is corn.
Sweet kettle corn.
Yes, there is sweet kettle corn, but you. By the way,
All kettle corn has flavoring. It came free with its existence.
in a kettle.
I've always seen packages say kettle corn for the sweet kettle corn, cheese, caramel,
Ooh.
butter.
That is because that's because it's like
Bright-
essentially how you know like
bright
people
as
say
fire.
jet skis for watermobiles, right?
okay, if you look at
We've
just
loaded in, guys. It's just
If you-
brand.
if
People
you-
have branded.
if you
kettle.
turn on name
kettle
tags,
is how
they're
you
super
cook it. It
washed
is
out.
not.
It's just this
a
world.
specific
Justice.
way.
Oh yeah, it's because of the food processing in the world.
Sweet and savory variety of popcorn that's typically mixed or seasoned with a light
Buster, are
coating,
you ready to watch your dime?
refined sugar, salt, and oil.
I'm ready to fight. I think we're gonna fight.
So you can actually season and flavor it
I
however you want
we
while
fight
you're making
him.
kettle corn.
You know,
I'm here
I
for
should
this
go
goober.
grab
Whoa.
a snack because I'm a little hungry, but like.
Yes, but kettle corn is also how
Yeah,
you make
a few people are.
Was it the second Marquine's gone to start playing
with,
blackjack?
usually with sweet seasonings and stuff like that.
Listen, gunshots, blackjack, and fucking alcohol. The perfect trifecta.
Yes, and in the kettle, they add the sugar.
Dab me up,
oil,
Buster.
It is
Dab me up.
process.
I'm taking your fingers. Yoink.
So, how
Aw.
Buster described them is they, on the
That's cute.
palm, they're bases, and then the fingers themselves are like on attachment points.
We need to see that face.
The palm sections,
Saying the same thing. Two
the palm sections have like
Hey
nail
guys.
attachers.
Yes.
I'm gonna be a real one. I think we're outnumbered. I'm gonna be real. I think we're. I have my weapons with me. I have my weapons.
Elriz.
Stay
Oh my goodness.
Stay strapped. Sable, you're ready to fight.
Alright, Skipper. Hope. Captain Hope. Get the grenade launcher.
Dude, there's a lot of fucking dudes.
Yeah. I have stone skin still on from earlier. It never went away.
I still have the third party armor.
I didn't do it. I did not do this.
I said it.
I have third party music and I have third party and the music. I am cooking. I'm gonna kill him. Really brutally.
Doing.
I'm like sitting
I
with my
have-
vest.
It's loud.
I was about to say, what you gonna do? You can't.
Yeah. I'm gonna grab a snack.
Yeah, I turned everyone.
I still got one.
DMs, motherfucker.
Still got one charge in my vest and 2 from stone skin, so I got 3 right now.
Hey, Mayoy.
But I'll be able to get more.
Good luck.
It's gonna be a fast about it. It's gonna be
Armor.
Kettle corn. No.
It took me a little bit to process that you were right there because of your eyes.
Abiotic.
Ambiotic announcement?
Abiotic.
What the
The game.
Abiotic.
Oh, it's a game. Oh, I see.
I heard my name.
We turning up.
I'll let you know.
Oh, there we go. That's for so long.
I woke up in a new Bugatti.
I'm still wondering too.
Turn on the light.
It was him.
It's the Theta Thug.
Yo, who lit a mess? What the
Morcane DM'd you?
Yeah, Marquaine's been in my chat.
Oh, hey, Morcane.
Morcane just DM'd me blackjack, you say.
Yeah,
Yes,
we were playing
Morcane,
blackjack.
I won 699 credits. I won money.
We're betting against each other. My justice is due, Morcane.
You just slid in front of Flavi.
I also won money.
Did you?
Koa is good at gambling.
We were all placing our own credits on the line while we gambled.
The second you were gone, Marcane, we devolved into blackjack.
Yeah.
Don't eat Hope.
Gambling.
Not the
Can you believe that shit, Hope?
hours.
Me either.
True. Well, see, we were left alone with 2 DMs, and both of them weren't. Well, I think you were nearby, Mayoy, but it still wasn't near us. So we were just like blackjack.
Blackjack. Let's play blackjack. It was poker first, and then nobody knew how to play poker. So you said blackjack?
Yeah, you know, funny thing is, I mentioned poker. Me sat there. I don't know how to play poker. Why did I do this?
I play poker.
Firefly didn't know how to play blackjack. I was like, what if we played Go?
That's the name of Shadow's Road poker.
Oh, yeah.
Poker. I barely know her. Now watch me.
I hope there's 2 PKs tonight.
Dyer had a physical deck of cards, and he would just.
Can we talk about the angles?
We call it the spaghetti noodle.
I am unsure this is all.
We were in a private currency just playing blackjack. I lost credits. We bet real credits at one point.
You played strip poker?
I had to tell myself
You
to
played
stop
strip
because
poker.
You know me. I would have kept going.
You've played.
Oh, actually, I should sip some water.
I have a gambling addiction. Yes.
You fucking ready? You fucking ready?
Are you eating pasta?
Fucking ready. I am fucking ready. Not surprised.
You're fucking ready? I'm fucking ready.
He's having the kettle corn.
Fruit snack.
It wouldn't be.
Corn in the kettle.
Oh, hold
What?
on. I need to make a note to chat. Chat. You see the shark? The shark came up to me on the street at just point blank and went, "Are you fucking?"
No.
You have absolutely no right to be asking if people are in heat.
Let me defend my point
They did do that.
No, let me defend my point first. Nice.
No.
It started with her trying to be a little more subtle about it. And this motherfucker can't get that, so she had to be like, "Are you guys fucking?"
You know, yoinky splinky?
Well, she had to cut noodle. Firefly's like, "You didn't cut or noodle."
It was so good.
Are you putting isosceles in that hypotenuse? What's going on?
Did you dodecahedron?
My justice is nigh. My justice is nigh.
Winchester, I want you to know if I get a chance, I'm taking it.
Thank you. You got that perfectly.
Hey, Winchester. Real talk. What if the last words are like, Zach is gay, and that's it, and that's the last words.
I would crash out.
Winchester, do you know what we need to do? Do you see the vision?
Had drawn my dodeca.
Do you see the vision?
I think I see the vision.
I have never played strip poker.
You're taller than I am.
Meg proceeds to talk more to Firefly. He vanished from the conversation.
I'm sorry, is that a lesbian kill shot?
A lesbian kill shot. Hold on, wait, let me get my gun back out.
Sin knows the lesbian kill shot. The only thing you're missing is both of you laying on the ground
Yep.
spreading a 12 gauge through your legs.
Little creek moment.
Hold on. No, wait. Hold on.
In between your legs. What?
Yep.
No. I can do you one better. I can do you one better. Hold on.
Yep.
Oh.
Little creek moment.
Oh, little creek moment. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, like that. Yeah, like that.
Yeah. Is this room appropriate?
It's close enough, I guess.
Can we get one in the chat if we're ready to see a hoe die? Can we get one in the chat if we're ready?
Everybody,
Oh.
come on in. I do thank you for your patience. I know it's late, but we will be running along. Then you can play with your crayons and eat your Pop-Tarts.
Sil, we only have 6 minutes left of session.
3.
Well, lucky for you, I'm going over.
Okay.
Fuck you.
Fuck you. Damn, he's letting us stay late. Morcane would never let us stay up late.
I love the snooty.
Morcane makes sure we go to our bedtime despite he doesn't.
Uncle Sil
I'm the
is
kind of
so
person
cool.
that I'll feed you guys, sweet
We're
cereal.
all so
and
dead
soda
after
before I
this.
Drop you off at your parents' house.
Before you,
I want to be clear, Morcane is in some chat.
Yeah.
Hi, Morcane. Hi, Morcane.
Say again?
I'll let you know if he talks shit.
He DM'd me directly.
You're getting Hawaiian pizza.
He just said blackjack, you say.
All right. Let's bring it on in though.
Oh, okay.
I see the
Yep,
gun
yep,
and
yep.
I just reach. Grab.
So, you all got here one way or another, be it by taxi, by train, or by transport. But one thing that is undeniable is the amount of vehicles that are parked outside of this compound. There are a lot of pirates here.
Oh. I didn't mean to say that out
You
loud.
can see that people are kind of chatting, they're joking. It looks almost like a celebration rather than an execution. But as you guys come up, one of the guards are going to, or one of the gang members are going to take notice, and they're gonna, with a gun drawn. Hey, well, you lot, you're all invited to a certain extent, right?
Yep.
I'm gonna show him the text. I'm gonna pull up my phone and show him the text that Cervantes sent. They're +1s. They're all +1.
Yeah, good enough for me. Glad you're all gonna be able to watch that bitch die with us.
Hey,
My
hey,
camera's
so do I
not
know
coming
this one?
with me.
I know this guy.
No.
Is he the one? Is he the one?
He's not Rick.
No, he's not the one, no.
He's
The one.
So
I'm
as we're
the
walking,
one
you see
brings
there's
it all together.
guys down there chatting. People over here, they seem to be polishing their weapons. They're getting ready for something. Coming in here, it looks fairly similar to the pirate compound
Warehouse?
in the main city map. Yes, the warehouse. Those of you that have not seen it, there are tables lined with different instruments made for creating drugs, packaging them, and stashing them in more inconspicuous ways, like boxes or stuffed animals and the sort. But the people here, they just kind of look up at you guys, give you a nod, and they keep going on their way.
Oh, this is a smash for Mida.
In this main building, as we're walking up, is where a thicker congregation is. You can hear cheering, laughs, yelling, an assortment, and strangely enough, music.
Oh shit, they bumping? They bumping Juice WRLD, rest in peace.
Party's getting crazy. Let's go.
I like it.
I'm very excited for this.
In truth, Sable's probably freaked out. Like, he's looking at all the stuff, keeping track on where we are and things like that, but this boy is probably anxious.
Come on.
You, behind him. What you got? Hey, over here.
Put the sword down.
She's gonna
Pull out
give you
her
a pistol. She's gonna take off her magic gauntlets.
Pull her 2 pistols. Put them next to him. If I see these fuckers
She's going to
anywhere else, I'm
give you a
coming
knife.
for your skull.
Come on. Say again.
Alright,
Gun.
next in line.
Knife.
Yeah. Hold over her left sword.
That's it. Oh, no. Got a big ass last sword case.
This is where a subdermal would come in handy.
Gun. Big ass gun. This thing.
What? He's joined?
No.
Fucking Robin Hood?
He knows what he's here to witness.
Heard you were talking shit.
Revolver.
I see him.
Fucking proud, the prowler.
Yeah. Come on, keep it moving, keep it moving.
Takes
This
out
is
a
it.
pulse rifle.
Jesus Christ, I was joking about the other guy being Robin Hood, but holy
Takes out
fuck, what are you,
3
the Reaper?
knives.
Jesus
None of your
Christ,
business.
why is that so heavy?
Oh, is it really?
Takes out a pistol.
Yeah.
God.
Also,
No, I
if it
don't.
helps you, just hide me on hide me. If it looks like I have the scythe on, I don't. I turned it off.
Really?
Yeah.
I think Vic would have a problem with that.
Yeah. Thank you.
You'd have a problem with anybody coming in with something that isn't checked. But if you ain't gonna open it, you ain't coming out.
Out of character. If I have the scythe on, just hide my model.
Yeah, you're good, you're good.
Oh.
Yeah, I am.
I was about to yell at you.
Yeah, no. I gotta go. I have to do it every time for some reason. I don't know why. Let me look actually, see if I can.
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
Fuck over the entire
Thank you.
operation.
Yep.
A local finally returned.
You know where I ended up.
See your ugly ass again.
Right. You should know to be careful
Yeah,
with
thank
your
you.
situation. It's a good
Yes,
thing
what
you
do you think
have
I
a
do?
couple easily, don't you?
Hiding on hiding, I assume.
If it comes to it, that's all I got. Yeah,
The,
pretty much
the model.
just a lot of
Yeah, like you're hiding on hiding.
yeah.
Okay, yeah. I need to fix that. I need to get that fixed.
I'm assuming that site isn't out.
Yes, it's
Yeah,
it's
just
gone.
blank
No,
it.
no, no. Just hide on hide the model. I gotta get that fixed. I gotta go back and check the sync thing. I don't know why it's doing it. I'll try to get it fixed by next week.
Just making sure so I don't get fucking tackled for having
Spider. Hey, Spider.
Actually, here, I'll make it a little bit easier. I'll just refresh the model,
Get close to your ear. I'm trying to get close without getting close.
or not refresh. I'll just like go back into it. This model.
Alright, where's my buckshot roulette soundtrack?
Okay, should no Scython, right?
I don't know. I'm getting some.
Okay. That was probably just the easier way of doing things.
Flask.
I mean, I don't think you were that bad, but
Does anyone see still? I don't have my nameplates on.
That is whiskey.
He's outside
So
right now.
what?
Doing,
That's
he's
fine.
outside doing something.
Okay.
Using Lindy asset. Yeah. Yeah. It's the two-handed weapon system. I think. It's the Lindy two-handed weapon system. Look, I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna act like I'm gonna be the pinnacle of fighting.
Don't mind my
But
standing
Sable's not a huge slouch. Sable's got stuff.
I'm sorry, I had to close my window.
Sable's got a couple things to help. Not much, but
What the fuck?
She said short, not tiny.
fun. Fun sized.
No.
I mean, she's about the size of your average Japanese adult.
Sil,
Yes.
I want you aware that I
Not
did
even
use two of my
Japanese.
shields, so I'm at
I'm
six.
trying to help you.
And I do have gauntlets on me still, but they are
Avi,
collapsible,
are these
so they're
real
not
ears
out
or
right
your
now.
ears like down here?
Gotcha.
yeah, kind of hard to hide the scythe, and I don't have the. I'm gonna try to upgrade to the new scythe.
So,
Okay, I'm just gonna...
there were some of you that didn't hear it. There are people here that aren't pirates. Some of them look like wastelanders. Some of them look like they're from mid-city. Some seem like fixers and whatnot. But it looks like a mixed crowd. You can...
I couldn't hear a word you said. You broke up so bad.
You can hear that some of the pirates around you are talking about how this is a commonplace, especially for those that go to great lengths to piss Cervantes off or disrespect the pirates.
Just in case you didn't know.
Max, you know this to be very common, if the circumstances are right.
Meg's gonna like lean real close and like pretend like shuffle your hair. Or well, she's gonna ruffle your hair, but like is using Sincityangels.
Music is
Look,
going
I'm not
to
seeing
sort
what's
of
coming. This could just be a
tone
trend.
down.
Something might happen.
Sorry. Doesn't need to be closer. The music is going to start to turn down, and voices are starting to get hushed as the door at the very top, at the end of the hallway, starts to creak open. And I gotta run up there.
I'm sorry, I just saw the arms like.
My bad. That didn't happen. My bad.
Yep. Sorry. Pardon me.
I'm not gonna leave her hanging.
Good evening, everyone. I do hope that you can hear me. Come a little closer if you can. I know you're all excited.
Certainly.
Tonight is a monumental occasion. It's not often we get together for ordeals like this, and truthfully, it does wound my heart and my soul to have to do this. But mistakes have been made. Words have been exchanged. And actions taken that you cannot take back. I could turn my eye and my cheek, give another chance. But I'd be lying to all of you if I said I haven't given too many already. Angelica. A calloused, unchained dog. She's brought a lot of pain to a lot of you. But also, undeniable wealth. This isn't so much an execution, but a celebration that even the things that hurt us the most in life have purpose, can give us direction, guidance, and instruction. And sometimes it is what not to be, and what you can be if you take the worst route. Angelica could have been something better. But she fucked around. And she found out. You. Go get her. Bring her out. But I know that there are a lot of people here that would love to take her throat out. Raise your hand if you'd be part of that crowd. Come on, don't be shy. And alongside those of you that have just raised your hand, countless others are going to do so. Kick down the stairs.
I do.
But before this is said and done, I believe there's somebody who'd like to sway our hearts and give us reason to pause. And Angelica is just looking about like a rabid dog. There is nothing but vitriol and hate and a gag in her mouth. And it's just this muffled line of what you can assume to be curses and spites and spits. Is there anyone here that can prevent this? That wants to?
First order of business, he's taking your own finger, he's cutting the gag.
Oh boy. When you cut it, she's gonna immediately, I'll fucking kill all of you. You don't know what you're doing. It was a mistake. She's a...
Wrong fucking button.
Oh,
yeah, you gotta
God fucking...
shit out of her.
And she's just gonna recoil. The fuck are you doing?
What they want you to do. The only way you stay alive is you obey.
Really? Come here. She's gonna spit in your face. Shove it up your ass.
You know, I threw away practically everything for you. So you could live?
I didn't tell you to do that, doggy.
You didn't. I did it. I'm tired of being called a pet.
Oh, little pet, no self-respect now. What a fucking joke! When you go to shoot, there's going to be a blur, and he's just gonna grab your hand. You just lift. Sorry, son. I told you not to do that. And I'm gonna slit your throat.
Oh. I mean, I can't say that I'm surprised, but your accent changed again.
I can't help it, okay? I'm trying to, like, make it not happen. Oh, shit.
That would be $50. I called it.
Your knife. It's very sharp. Son, give me your gun. See? I told you this was going to happen. If you disrespect me, if you make a mockery of everything that I have, .079.
It's no stuff. Takes the
Finish
knife.
him first, then the girl.
Understood.
Angelica just keeps spitting out swears and.
Let's say slurs.
Excuse me, Mr. Cervantes, are you okay with that?
What?
You mind if I get a lick or two in before she, takes it? Okay, just thought I'd ask.
And Max just slits his throat.
And she's going to look at you with nothing but hate in her eyes.
And she does exactly the same.
Angelica is beaten, bloodied. She's missing parts of her Magitech.
Alex and Angelica's.
It's honestly pitiful.
Plunges the knife into her throat, twists it, and violently rips it out.
And there's just a spray of blood, a geyser that coats your face and just goes down her shirt. And she's slowly bleeding out. And you see the hate persist. Nothing but hate. Her body jerking as she's trying to do something, but it won't respond. And the life leaves. But there's still hate.
Oh, man.
Good girl.
And the knife back.
Your new lieutenant. from here on out is Lieutenant Jacques. Celebrate. Have a good time. Eat, drink, and be merry. And remember what not to be. Have a wonderful night.
What about him, if it's alright asking?
What about him?
Do you mind
He
if we
just
take
garbage
the...
to you now?
Gonna slowly unwrap from your leg.
I think we can handle it. Right, boss?
Wait. Do you mind if we take the corpse with us? He's not great as he is now, but he was a good person. I want him to be remembered for who he was before her.
They're acting like they own them, boss.
Just a simple request.
You lucky son of a bitch.
A favorite ode, if it would help.
Oh, fuck.
Alec, these are your final moments. And you feel the hot blood coming from your neck, the rest of your body cold. It's this weird feeling. He's gonna put his fingers up to your pulse. Son, you somehow leave this. Come find me. I'll give you bits of Angelica. See if you can do better.
He's going to put his hand right here, then going to reach into his jacket and put another hand right here. There is a note inside your hand. On the outside, it's very bloody at this point. Everything's fucking ruined.
Yep.
The only thing you can match out of it is it just says for Winifred on the top of it. But the whole thing's fucking ruined.
Oi, you fuckers, back up. We'll be blown to bits.
Back it up.
Take him. See if he lives. See if he dies.
Can you help me?
That's a nasty con.
Yeah, so fucking lucky.
Oh.
Hey, Cervantes.
Get the other side.
Reaches
She's
into
gonna
her
pick him up
pocket,
fully.
shows clearly that it is a package of popcorn. I owed you this.
He's going to take off his bloody gloves and he's going to catch it.
Yep.
So
I don't have the fucking thingy, so I can't just like.
yeah, I didn't. You're fine.
It is day old, freshly
She's
popped
just gonna
kettle
look
corn.
down at him. If you live, from what I'm about to do, you belong to the demons now. She's gonna carry him this way.
Enjoy your party. I'm out.
Well, she has
Of course.
You
Thank
sure
you
we got
kindly.
bean dip?
Oh shit, you guys got bean dip?
Take it to go.
She
She is still covered in Angelica's blood.
Say again.
You are. Man, you're living flashback at the moment.
You know, you don't have to leave right away. You know, you could stay a little longer.
She's gonna take out canister. It is Medijo, and she's gonna take out one other thing. I'm gonna need a god.
I'll be
let's
behind
get
you.
moving.
Don't worry.
God.
Stay a minute.
Yay.
Hello. There you go. Zimmy.
Hello.
We have
Going to
more
apply Medigel to the wound first.
All right. Give me 1 second.
Continue.
That doesn't work. I will have to use the other.
Doesn't my boss look handsome?
Jesus, it's a little dark.
I'm a tough cookie. I can see my way out of a situation.
Yeah. What's up?
Delete
What
this
do
or
we
not?
do about the,
Okay, I have a few clear visions of him on my stream.
They invited you to stay at a party a little bit.
Get the lemon
when the party's gonna end.
I'm surprised they let him even have a chance at living. I'm su-
loved every second of that. Not him, but Angelica. She loved every fucking second of that. Why she twisted the knife.
Give me 1 second.
1 sec.
Yep.
Sherry,
I gotta watch
Sherry,
these
you
guys.
don't have to stay for me.
I'm making a choice.
I'd say you're making a stupid choice, but you have to say it like you're gonna shoot my head off.
Thank me if I have to do the other thing.
They are a bit done.
I'm genuinely surprised they let him live. One slit of the throat
Now, his
should
throat
be
has been
done.
slashed 2 times.
Yeah.
It is a miracle he's up as it is.
Who the fuck? Karen was supposed to get more bleach.
So if you guys get it cleaned up
He
now,
is
you
at
aren't gonna have
minus
to
a
bleach
certain
it.
number.
We'll probably stain
I will not let you know what that number is right now.
After her body.
I've had to a couple times. It's not very fun.
But
What do you mean you don't clean 'em after
without
the fucking
anything
body? It'll
done,
stink the
it will be
fucking
lethal.
place up. Yeah. It's-
Okay.
Wait.
Look, we may be
So
fucking
she's
fine, but
first
it's
going
not
to
what
apply
some fucking common decency.
Metagel
Yeah,
over
but it
the
says you
wounds.
guys use this place a lot.
Okay.
I wouldn't want to be at a party where there's like
And
blood on
for the
floor.
moment, she's going to tourniquet lightly for to close off the. Is it jugular cut or is it just throat cut overall?
I am
Jugular cut.
very, very, very
Okay.
surprised.
Basic. So she's gonna
With this.
tourniquet, and for him to be able to breathe, she is going to take out. It's not a pen, it's a straw, but she's going to just jab it so it's in his trachea. Basic field medic shit.
So the Metagel is going to take pretty well, but the straw, it's in the tourniquet's really not doing what it's supposed to. You're good at what you do.
Yeah.
It's just this situation. The cuts are too deep. The blade too jagged. It's up in the air.
If you have any hard floor cleaning solution,
She'll also use the cure spell just to see.
get a lot out of it.
Goodbye.
You're gonna feel like 2 taps on you.
Mhm.
He's going to very weakly start pointing towards the shotgun shells on his hip.
Pints out of water.
She'll check him while doing this.
They're just shotgun shells.
She's gonna look at him and be like, okay, whatever. Don't fucking care, that's not important right now.
You have one more thing to do before a roll is made.
See, you should have let up with that.
Can you give me a roll? This is to decide if she decides to do the thing or not.
Oh, I don't
If you're
know.
thinking about it, you know what? No, I want you to decide on your own without a roll.
Good. Good call, Sil.
Genuinely, she's on the fence about it.
If they have somebody else, I ain't gonna.
That's the nature of the beast, Zemi.
Thank you so much, man.
Actually,
He is bleeding out
no.
as we speak.
Because of something she did earlier, she'll do it. She's gonna take out a nanohypo and jab it into his chest.
Wow.
Well, actually, no, I'm single.
Wow.
Okay.
You as ugly as a fucking radish.
You son of a bitch.
Wow. A fucking nanohypo. Let's see if it's in time, I assume.
Leave that off my fucking dick.
All right.
Oh, that's
So
painful.
you take out the nanohypo, you slam it into his chest, and
Hey, look,
about the girl.
I know someone that I'm saying. I know it's your mom. You should really call her, by the way.
your body works overtime. You feel terrible. Your throat repairs itself. Your body is burning, and then it stops.
Whenever you want me to make her leave the premises.
You feel exhausted.
No
It still
fucking
hurts,
way.
that lingering pain. You were just simply seconds away.
Wow.
The light was at the end of the tunnel. But now you're standing, or now you're staring at the ceiling of a abandoned warehouse. The taste of blood still in your mouth. Your lungs.
Not after last spring break.
your throat,
I wish I could turn my
everything
ears
is
off.
uncomfortable.
Yeah, yes, sir. Dab
But
me
you're
up.
alive.
Dab me up.
Wow.
You and me both.
I'm a little
That is
surprised.
because it's going to lead down.
There's a couple of things. I'm going to talk
Whisper.
about this.
That is because somebody out there still cares about you.
Yeah, fuck it, I'll do it. Care about itself, dab us up. Yeah.
What's up, my man?
Y'all don't have standards.
Hey, look, if you guys ever need a job done, like, and you don't want to do it yourself,
I don't
depending on what it is, she's
fuck
gonna pull
people
out
that
2
have
business
people
cards
that
with
they
her number
live
on it.
with, and I don't fuck one
Alright.
fucker.
Okay, do I need to quote you?
I definitely have some opinions.
Don't be telling us about standards, alright?
Yeah, literally, where are you working?
Going to conjure a hover disc.
Oh,
Look, I have low standards, they're not that low.
I'll carry him.
Excuse me, Mr.
Oh,
Savantes.
I put the money and effort into him.
He's a little
No.
busy at the moment.
What is it?
Is he busy or is he right here?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I'm right here.
Oh, they kick us out. You're coming with me.
Thank you for the invitation. I was gonna reach out like a very friendly hand.
For
Of course.
a moment, she's also going to use Cure just to get rid of the minor nicks and stuff.
Damn, a kiss ass.
Understood. I'll have work for you.
I'm a mercenary. I need.
Job on them, boss?
She is still covered in Angelica's blood. She's just staring at the wall.
Just about anything.
Yeah, thanks for the party. It's really appreciated.
And I would say you can ask Angelica, but she's
I'm surprised.
I'm not trying to be rude.
I am genuinely surprised they let him live. I am surprised that Cervantes and the guards are not raising a stink. The intent was to kill him, at least from the sounds of it.
I'm sorry,
I just
They're
wanted
making
to
fun.
inform you that the light post, not the full one, but the broken one on the way in, has a massive hand dent in it from a package that wasn't there before.
Gotcha.
Alright, I've said all I needed to say.
Don't
I'm gonna
worry.
get some
I'm not going to do anything fast.
Well, the best part is
The boy took his
Thinking
licks.
you were.
Did I do that just so I could get more money later? Yes, absolutely.
That's not taking licks. That's attempted homicide twice.
Here.
I went
When you look, it's going to be a bloody note.
Wait. The boss is over there. Let's not worry about that right now. We'll worry about that after the boss is away.
Ah, fair enough,
That
fair
way
enough.
we
I
don't
got you.
we don't want to disturb the boss's flow. We don't want to
Open it up with his fucking blood-soaked hands.
It's the note that you gave him.
He's smart.
He's got the head. He's got the brains. You guys should stick with him.
Son, do me a
You
favor.
gave me no choice. I have to see it in person.
Between the three of us, I went to college.
Tell me.
It's
On the
100K
leg.
down the toilet.
I have a friend who's in college right now. He is one of the stupidest people I've met.
I'm actually a
College
criminal
gets you-
defense lawyer.
Taking on.
Why are you here?
Why
Wait here.
This one's dead.
Well, because he pays well.
Yeah, that's also a good point.
Remember back when Pyrotechnica was a thing?
Vaguely.
Yeah, I was one of their people on retainer.
So
and
it's
then
Alright.
concerned if you want it done,
blew the
it's
fuck
done.
up.
And there's nowhere else.
I never want to grave dance or prey on the deaths
He's
of
going
players.
to toss Angelica's arm onto the
Liquidated
table.
once. It's annoying.
I do agree that he pays good.
Take it.
I'm speaking from.
You know what? I'll save this point.
You wanted it.
You'd be surprised. They don't like
It's
bloodsuckers,
all
but they
Borg.
do like ass kisses. But the
Find a
ass
good
kisses
duck
do
and you
as
can
well
put
as
it on.
bloodsuckers.
What?
Well, you gotta kiss ass until you can suck.
How in the fuck
Gonna
did
take
he
it
live?
in, kind of put it on
It's.
his deck.
Stop
Ah,
asking
God
questions.
damn it, fine. Here's your 50 bucks back.
Well, I see you later this week.
Oh fuck! I owe
Remember the
people.
phrase, too angry
I'll
to
get back to
cry?
work as soon as possible.
That's
I hope
why,
you
probably.
Also,
Fantastic.
bloodsuckers don't exist. Vampires don't exist. That's all of.
Have a wonderful night,
Bloodsuckers-
everyone.
Vampires do not exist.
Mr. Cervantes, if it's alright, a moment of your time.
No, vampires do not exist.
Of course.
That's what I'm saying.
We're already
Vampires
here.
do not exist.
Step to the side.
You fucking ever been to the Feywilds? Nah, you go spend the day over there.
Precipitation.
There's no vampires in the Feywilds.
Fucking Feywilds? Yes.
What can I do for you?
Oh shit.
More so.
I know that there's
I wish
such
to
thing as laser
apologize
raptors.
for my
That was for Zach.
That's because that's magic type.
Vampires.
That's
What'd you say?
We already know that there's a lot of fairy creatures.
That was for Zach.
Hey, all I'm saying is vampires do not exist. I have never seen a vampire.
Yeah.
I know vampires do not exist.
You've never seen a fucking laser?
I'm glad I was the one that got to do it.
They want to
Me
laugh
too.
that way.
I have seen a laser
Before some
raptor.
people decide to not be so friendly with you.
Drop it off.
Well,
I've
okay,
seen
no, laser
Megacorp
raptors is a
bridge.
thing.
It's on the
because-
phone that was broken.
I'm on good terms with
Like on
surviving.
top.
Standing.
Unfortunately.
Damn, they don't even have the
Good
kill
terms is a stretch after what they just did to you.
Fucking raptors and no fucking
Yes,
vampires.
because they have been documented in a Fey embassy database. That's public knowledge.
I didn't want to slit his throat, but orders are orders.
They keep shit all quiet anyway with the fucking corporations.
The fact he lived from the first one
Well, all I'm saying is
baffles me.
That's impressive. I'm not the only one with a strong will to live.
What?
Will plays a little into it when this is cut.
So, how is,
That is
how am I
seconds.
gonna wake up dead?
It happened twice.
Gonna be waking up
Because
dead.
you're a fucking vampire.
No, because I'll be dead by then.
That's right, I got it.
Dead by then. I'm gonna be dead if I wake up dead. How am I gonna wake up dead if I end up already dead?
No more from her.
Let's start wrapping this up.
Understood, sir. Alright, get the fuck out!
Let's go.
Let's go.
Ow, my ears.
All I'm saying
Alright,
is vampires do not
so-
exist.
Thank you for coming to the party. Please leave the premises.
You guys gonna get our gift bags?
Let's go.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna be honest. I am incredibly surprised they let him live. I am beyond surprised they let him live.
Stands the scythe up in front of the boy.
Thank you.
Takes the machete and the pistol in a bundle. Drops it into their arms.
Let's go home. Don't get me wrong. Alec is a newer player character. I am just surprised.
I love it how Angelica spent our last moments and her and Max just fucking staring fucking daggers at each other. So fucking.
Let's get out first.
Oh.
Let's get out first.
Yeah. Oh, I love that so much.
I don't know how I fully feel about that. I don't, once again, I said this earlier, I will never want to prey or lust on the death of players. That's not right. That's not fair. People take their actions and they keep them in character. His throat got slit, bleeding on the floor. Sure. Throat gets slit again and they still let him live? I'm actually really surprised.
Way to end the night. Damn.
I'm not sure if we're
Way
considered.
to end my stream.
I'm assuming we're considered done. Session over from here.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna go wrap up mine really quick. Then I'll be right back.
Okay.
Actually, I'll just go invisible. Okay, goobers. I mean, I mentioned it. I am so surprised that they let Alec live. I gotta give kudos to him. I gotta give kudos to Alec. I gotta give kudos to Smonk, the guy who plays Alec. He stuck with his character's actions. He stuck with what he was gonna do, and you know he kept with it. He stuck with it. Good on him. You know, I'm happy for that. I feel like he was walking to his death with those actions when I saw death. I too thought death would be a reasonable consequence. I'll be honest. this is definitely one of the moments I would say is a little bit of a head scratcher, but they, he stuck to his guns and he did his thing and he paid the price for it. And I suppose if we wanted to kind of split hairs a little bit here, the Medigel, there was first Medigel applied to him. That's 50k if I'm recalling correctly. 50k Medigel. And then a nanohypo, which is another 100k. That is a lot of money down the shitter for him to survive. So there is a trade-off. In fairness to them, they didn't just have him running around like a spring chicken afterwards. It took a lot of effort and resources to save him. And I could have used Healing Pulse to stop it, but Zemi was having their moment, and I didn't want to take that away. So Zemi was having their moment and wanted them to have it. It seemed like it was a big deal to them, like that they were doing their best, and they were having their moment. So you know what? We're gonna go with it. I guess another thing that just kind of surprised me was that I could have just Healing Pulsed, and by definition, since he's not dead and it was a life-threatening injury, he would have been stabilized. What was going through Kairos' head? Kairos, I guess, was like, "Hey, Winnie cares about you. You don't get to go down. Winnie cares about you." That kind of stuff. So, I guess we'll see. No shade to Syl. No shade or no issues. I'm just a little surprised, I guess. I'm really, really, really surprised that they let him live what should have been not one but two in seconds lethal actions. And of course, so it's a role play, right? Like we shrug off getting shot and other stuff like that. But there are some moments where you can tell that DM actions are superseding things like armor and other things, like other factors, and that felt like one of those moments. Yeah, you're surprised too. Yeah, okay, so I'm not crazy. Look, I want to make one thing very clear really quickly right here. If I was sat there as Val and I went into a situation knowing or even presuming that Val was going to die, if it's just in Val's nature to do it and she dies for it, that's me sticking true to my character. That is not me metaing and like out of character doing some BS to make sure that like Val makes it. If Val walked into a situation and she was told or even hinted at like the death flags, like you really shouldn't do this, you really shouldn't do this, if it is in her character to do it, I'm going to do it even if death is on the table. This felt a little soft, if I'm going to be honest. And again, that's not shade. It's not like a problem. I'm not here to throw issues or anything like that. But it was really surprising. Syl played Cervantes very well. He's a great orator. And the first act was enough for me to be like, oh shit, like, okay, there it is. But then he gave the knife to Max and he said, now your turn. That's like, Jesus. It's like 2 slugs to the skull and you walk it off. Like, Jesus. But you know what? We'll see. The trade-off, I guess, then in that case was 150 credits worth of medical supplies right down the pooper. So, because I'll be honest with you, if he was going to die, I actually wanted to have a speak with dead moment with him, but he lived. So, well, I guess that's just it then. Really surprised. And again, I'm not trying to claim to be a GM. I'm not trying to claim an admin. I don't know if I, from an outside perspective looking in, fully agree with the decision, but it is what it is. And it'll be interesting to see what Alex's character does now that he's been given the second chance, that he's still around, he's still with us. So now with that on the table, it's time to see, I guess, what comes from this. He claims he's going to turn right back around and go back to working with the pirates, and, you know, we'll see. So, oof, you know. Well, with that being said, enough yapping. And thank you all so much for watching. Val and Sable are kind of surprised, both in their own ways. Val for seeing that almost sentient, like, bipedal lizard with a spear and a Magitech arm. It couldn't speak without speak with animals, but that alone was still enough for her to be like, huh. Like, oh, huh. Like, what? That's, okay. That's very interesting. Also, its speech was very articulate. It was not just simple animal noises. So there was like a level of intelligence, or a layer of intelligence to it. So I guess we'll have to see what happens with that. With Sable, he was dreading coming to this place, but he really wanted to be there for Max. He knew this was a big thing for Max. He knew that this was going to be a big thing for Zach. Okay, I knew about Alec's situation. Like, there was talk about Alec dying today, but Sable didn't know. Like, obviously Sable didn't know. How does Val feel about the extermination? Pest control. That's kind of how it was, though. It's pest control. The creatures aren't good creatures. They like Morcane said, they still kill and eat people. Like, it's just, you know, it's just how they are. She felt a little bit bad when the mother was talking, because it's like, oh, she was really ha about it. But I also was looking at the time a little bit. I figured that they would have pushed it past, but I was also a little worried because the map was super dark, and I felt the need that we had to be really careful. We started a little bit late on the mission too, so that was like, ugh. But, you know, we'll see what happens. All in all, that was a really really interesting session. In fact, I regret it now, but I think I was really just caught up in the moment. I actually would have gotten a picture of us kind of there watching the execution, and I would have made it the thumbnail. But yeah, going back to Sable now. Sable is keeping this place in mind for the future. That site, for, you know, future raid maybe on the pirates. It's still Mida, still kind of like doing his job, you know. This is a drug trafficker's hideout. Do with that what you will, you know. But Sable, I think, is just surprised. Him talking to Max was like, he should not be alive right now. Like, there willpower in Max's defense. There is a saying or an expression, I believe it is actual medical science, that if someone does have the will to survive, the literal will to survive, that they will live. There are stories of people who take livable or survivable injuries and apparently die from them. The whole, like, will to survive thing, I don't know if it's myth or fact, but there has been stories that I've heard from people where they've said, like, there have been people who have died from easily, or not easily, but survivable injuries because they kind of just gave up. Whereas there are people who have survived more fatal things because they believed. You stand behind your admin's actions, but we're not perfect. You know what? At the end of the day, it is what it is, like I said. It's not a jab, like I said. It's not a jab, it's not a tear, it's not a rip. That's not what it's intended to be. I'm just surprised is all. I am surprised, but at the same time, yeah, exactly what Warp said. It'll make for an interesting story. Alec, you could kind of hear it when he was brought back. He kind of lamented. You could hear him kind of like upset. He was like, "Oh, like I was so stupid. I'm such an idiot," or like I was so foolish for that. So it's like, you know, okay. let's see where this goes. I still think that we have an interesting story laid out for us. I think that now, depending on what happens with Alec, it'll be really interesting to see. I do wonder what Kairos is going to do now that she dumped 150k on this guy. It'll be interesting. It'll be interesting. And good on you, Morcane, for taking his back. I love Syl. I think Syl's a great guy. This was just one of the acts of mercy that I was genuinely not expecting. My personal feelings aside, it was a really good scene, and it allowed for, in still allowed for player agency. You trust him to make it interesting later? Absolutely could be. And we need to see what happens with Alec. There's still a lot of good things that can come from this. Once again, not to put Syl or anybody under the microscope or beat him up or call out anything like that. Just my personal history with the roleplay, I was surprised. But who knows, he still is working with the pirates. He claims to still be working with the pirates, and the pirates are still a problem. So who knows? For all we know, that could have been just 150k that just in its own way bought him time just to live for a little bit longer. Who knows? Or maybe Alec will have a turnaround. Maybe he'll have a change of heart. Maybe he'll have some serious character development. He'll seriously dig down and change. He's kind of hit rock bottom, right? He's on lag. He's with the pirates. We don't know if he's addicted yet. There's a lot that could happen from this. I do apologize. I'd like to make this very clear, both to you guys, my hoots, and to Morcane and the others who are in the chat. I hope that it didn't come off as a harsh or a mean criticism. I, had my opinions, but again, I still see where there could be some interesting things to come from this. And I trust in Syl, I trust in the DMs, the admins, so we'll see what happens with it. Sable will definitely be keeping an eye on him. So we'll see. We got a lot, and now that some of that's kind of settled, I wonder what's going to come from it. But enough yapping. Thank you all so much for watching. We have NDA tomorrow. Tomorrow is an NPC day for NDA. There were 2 missions. They're trying to run them at the exact same time. I would have put my name down for them, but nothing kind of jived with winter. So tomorrow is going to be an NPC day where we will be helping out at the Masaru Blood Bank mission. I really wanted to go to the volcano heist, but I wanted to be with Yoko as well. And if Yoko and I both went to the volcano heist, then the volcano heist would have had 3 more NPCs than the Masaru Blood Bank one, and the numbers were already really, really close between NPC and PC. So I wanted to do what I felt was the right thing and sign up as an NPC for the one that was the lesser chosen one to try to help provide the players with a good experience. So we have that. Then we have Eden Lost. Eden Lost is going to be the first day of me giving presents to people. Osiris has bought a ton of gifts. He's bought presents for a lot of people, and it's going to be his day 1 of doing it because if we look at the calendar, with next week being the last full week of May, I'll have all of the sessions next week, but then the week after that, my weekend's gone, and Eden Lost will be in its last episode on the weekend of the 7th. So, same schedule this week into next week, but afterwards, we'll be having a little bit of a break. Times are going to be a little bit strange, so stay tuned for announcements from the Hoot. But until then, this was still a very awesome session of PL. Lots of really, really unique kind of things that we got to take a look at. Didn't often get a chance to kind of look at some of the gangs, if you will, of PL until recently. We had Wasteland groups that we looked at, but this is our first time kind of really exploring the the inner city gangs. We had like the Blue Zephyrs and the Red Dragons, but when I came around, we really, or at least also my involvement as well, didn't really fully get a chance to explore them. So this is a really awesome opportunity. We still have spirit stuff ramping up. We saw a little bit of that with Maoi. We had the lizard situation go on with all like the nasty little guys in the in the sewers. We got like the whole subway system down there. You know, just lots of interesting stuff. Lots of interesting setup. So thank you guys for watching. I'd love to hang out with you guys a little bit in the Discord and chat or what have you. But you guys have a good night. Thanks for watching. See you tomorrow.